bad. Welcome to Sogshire province of Garbagia. Tree of Comfort and Leisure. How are we looking? We're good, health-wise. Are you a cowboy? No, I am Walker Jacket. I am this guy. But I'm also this guy. And I'm also this girl. But I am currently walking around as Walker, so yes. So Vadi, are you having an awesome day today? Having a bit of an identity crisis. Yeah, I can't figure out if I'm a cowboy, a garbage can, or a rat. Up this way. Day is fine. Busy getting stuff done. There you go. Good on ya. This looks like a secret. It's not. Ah, I thought for sure. There's one. Hidden zone. Diaper bog. Gross. I bet this place smells awful. Good enough. Let's do a heal. Good dodge. Let's try to steal. I don't want to use their ability. Nothing to steal. Every time you see a solid looking indie RPG, it makes me want to play Chained Echoes all over again. God, that game was good, huh? That game was good. I never played the DLC though. I gotta get the that's out, right? The DLC, the Chains of No, not Chains. What is it? Something, is it Alorant something? You still need to get the DLC? Okay. Yeah, I gotta make that happen at some point here. Chained Echoes, like, far and away is like the best thing that I've done on YouTube, but it was also like an actual Let's Play, and when I did that for that short period of time. So I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do anything with it in that regard. If I do, I'll probably just end up playing it. But I don't know. Two level 20s. I think this is when we'll divert from skill. We'll take the HP bonuses when they come up. I wonder if that's every 5 levels. Is that what's happening? It must be. My second place indie RPG is Rise of the Third Power. Absolutely incredible. You are listing some bangers. Heck yeah. Those two are up there as two of my favorites from the last couple years. That's for sure. Want to use my straight razor. I need to learn another ability. Like a level 2 for her because not so good. See the Stars is technically indie, but I think a bit higher back developer than other indie RPGs. I mean, maybe. I mean, indie is indie. I would say. It has some discrepancies, but I think, you know, it's hard to define one way or the other. If you're basing it solely on funding, I mean, every indie out there hopes to be something more than where they are. So it's, I don't know, it's tough. From a funding perspective, I should say. Show off a good enough demo and people will give you lots and lots and lots of money. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? I don't know. Word on the street is you probably don't have to play that one. I've heard it's pretty bad. The remake, at least. I haven't played it, so I maybe should keep my thoughts to myself about these things, but... Do you mean Ayuden Chronicles? Oh, Crystal Project. I don't know what that one is. Loved the demo. Okay. Interesting. That one might be new to me. Cardboard boots. We're talking. Are those gonna be... Nope, they're gonna be actual boots. Silvati, I actually ended that. I ended that as of Friday. That was my last variety stream. Well, never mind then. Defense goes up. Agility goes up. Attack... I'm gonna do this. Cardboard boots. Let's go. Yeah, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back, I don't know if you remember procedurally generated, the podcast we used to do, but I'm going to bring it back as a YouTube series. With a more long-form approach. I'm going to keep my streaming schedule the same. I'll still be streaming as much as I can. But in my off time, instead of trying to manage my schedule with the variety stream, which was very timing focused and caused me a lot of stress in the last several weeks, I'm going to focus on a long-form video series instead. Cardboard Cape, Boarding Hall Castle. Dish soap draft. What works out for you? Yeah, me too. Thank you. Cardboard Cape. All this ocean air is giving me wrinkles, I swear. On your way, citizens. Endurance bill. Who's got the lowest defense? We gotta figure that out first. 79? 92, 102. G is Walker. Defense is atrocious. Found a red clip the other day. There were 50 smackaroonies. That's what I was wondering when I found one. I thought it was 100, but I'll just have to make do with the local entertainment for now. Okay. Well, everybody, this seems like as good a spot as any to call it good. This is where we're going to wrap up for the day. I've got about 5 minutes before the pre-roll runs out, so that was about spot on with what I was hoping. Should I use... There's probably a inn here somewhere. We'll do that instead. In right. All right. And we'll be back on Thursday with some more Kingdoms of the Dump. Anyways, we're at Cardboard Cape. Let's keep pressing forward here. Gonna grab a drink at the Soggy Lantern. I overheard 2 sailors talking about building a raft out of cardboard. Brilliant. And they're sailors. That's they said that, and then they are sailors. So that's something. Big Steak. What's up, buddy? An Alpha coming in. Alpha, hey, you didn't recommend the game Back to the Dawn, did you? Was that you that would have done that? Just got transferred here from Hoarding Hall. Excuse me while I get this Hoarding Heart. Oh. You know what? I remember telling myself that healing was a problem for the next stream. And here we are in the next stream and I didn't heal. See, I should know better. I do need to go heal before we go anywhere. Let's keep everybody on pace here. But yeah, if you're just coming in, the game we are going to start tomorrow is called Back to the Dawn. I think you did bring it up? Okay. Thought it looked interesting. Yeah, it should be. We'll see. So that's what we're going to start up tomorrow. It is a prison-based, prison break, I think, maybe, RPG. So should be a good time. It's got the pixel art aesthetic. It looks like a C-dub game. I'm a little nervous about the setting. Okay, again, I am admittedly somebody who likes fantasy more than real life settings in games. But it seems unique enough. It's all like animal characters, too, which is kind of strange. And it looks like it's, even though it is like pixel art and kind of a throwback style, it does look like it has some pretty mature themes, which I'm always down for. Spare any clips? I know that's totally cliche. What's going on in the shop? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Oh well, must just be my imagination. Have a look around. So, cardboard helmet. We'll take one of each of these. And we'll sell the beetle helm. Looking good. Look, a double burger. Share with a close by friend in battle. That's neat. I haven't seen any items that heal like all of our characters yet, but I have seen like proximity based. They'll heal like an entire column. And now this one will heal somebody who's must be right next to wherever we're at in combat. That's kind of cool. I like that. We're gonna buy 4 more TP rolls. Actually, we have 3 characters at any given time. We have 1 right now. Let's buy 5. Oh, you are? Okay. I wonder if it's just snow. They'll probably ask you to look if it's snow. And I will. Yeah, I don't know. It's cold here, guys. It's really cold. It's 17 degrees warmer than it was when Kate took the kids to school this morning, and it's only 6 degrees. You're getting microinverter errors too? Oh, really? Cool. Eat up the cold burger. Eat up the cold burger. Let's go. How many do we have? We have 4 cold burgers? 5? And family leftovers? Fantastic. Some moldy lettuce. It's 44 there currently. I know that's probably super cold for you. But man, I would kill for that. I would murder people for that. Just kidding. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I said that with too much confidence. It's going to get misconstrued. It's a big jump. Huzzah! No! Oh. Oh, crazy. Okay. A lighthouse key. Ooh, that seems important, and I didn't even mean to come in here. Hi, Timmy. I am. Yes. It's been a Thursday. No, it's been fine. It's been a good day. Looks to be an intricately crafted model of the city. Oh, Beetlejuice vibes. If it was only 6, I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, when Kate took the kids to school, it was 9 below 0. And that was surprising. I mean, yeah, that's what happens in like January and February. So why couldn't we go up those stairs if we could come down those stairs? I'm not ready for that before Christmas. That's bullshit. What I'm talking about. So yeah, we're not having fun, you guys. We're not having fun. Metaphor. Rifantasio. Beautiful. This weapon is a volcano ready to erupt. You know, the epithet? This one left water. I wonder if that means it's going to leave a tile on fire. Slightly different look to the gun. This one looks more like a hand cannon. This one a revolver. No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off. Oh, well. Sounds like somebody's got the key for such a thing. No time to chat with the likes of you. How dare you? That was some junk storm last night. A dump feast. Gotta love it. I'd heat something up if I had something. Don't have any bottles. Loot bag. I feel like there's stairs and things that I've just screwed up. Like I don't know. You found 2 loot bags, but you only have room for 1. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. We gotta sell those bags. That's a brilliant reminder that I've been hoarding those things for no reason. Sell for clips, sell for clips. Okay. Cool. And then these are the same thing. The succulent height of an Aractus. Just says that we can sell for clips, though. And general refuse, also selling for clips. Neat. There's got to be a forge in this town, too, somewhere, right? Has to be. We've got a lot of forging materials and nowhere to forge them. Be sure to check out the trinket shop. Ellipses. Hey, keep it down. A railroad spike. Favorite of drifters, +2 to luck. I will take it. Dude, hold on. I bought a weapon for 105 clips. That was 10 attack better. Oh man, I hope I didn't just screw myself. The thing that I sold was worth 400. I got a better weapon and made 300 bones. Neat. Cast iron lid, fire resistant. Oh, well, we just bought the cardboard helmet, but turns out this was better. What can you do? It's a nice lid. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. We can sell these. can sell one of those. Sell both those. Need that. That must be equipped on... I forgot the other dude's name. Funk? It wasn't Funk, was it? Thank you, Brusque Progression. But you can be banned, my friend. Horn coat. I mean, I guess. Get it out of my inventory. And that's what's equipped right now. Thank you, Alpha. Good looking out. Oh, Alright, let's sell this. Okay, that should be good. And then... Wing Slicer 2 is worth 0? I mean, I guess we'll hang on to it then. I don't know why that's worth nothing. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. That's probably a bad move, but I just want it out of my inventory. Okay. Let's talk to this person. The lighthouse keeper has been out of work with the port closed. Okay, cool. What's in here? What's the inn? I should have came here instead of using my family TP. That was dumb. I think I remember telling myself, oh, I should look for an inn when I start up again. That's why I left. That's why I left it alone. No more doing that. I gotta get my ducks in a row before I leave. What's going on in here? Nothing? Nothing in either of these rooms? Sad looting. Corrugate Hotel. No. Yeah, I'd rather spend 200 bones on an... Well, actually, how much is a family-size TP? It doesn't matter. Probably more than that. I should use an inn. Yeah. This game's got a couple of graphical hitches it's got to figure out. Well, at least we found another family-size TP. I yearn for a life beyond these cardboard walls. What is this place? You new in town? We have the best in Garbagia. Prevents knockback. Prevents all buffs and debuffs. Okay, all debuffs would be great, but the fact that it prevents all buffs too kind of blows. Blast resist damage, agility penalty. 25 max HP luck bonus. Okay, the fact that it had red 25 max HP makes... Wait. Why is it red? That conveys bad. Nullify resist. Okay. Alright. Whatever. I don't need any of that stuff. We'll probably find it eventually anyways. Oh god, I just shot a kid. I love to bounce, do you? I used to love to bounce until some floating trench coat came in and shot me. I met a guy who claimed to have seen ship whales out on the soiled seas. I'm gonna flip if one more person says we're all in the same boat. That's sad about King Globespin. Oh. Look at this crazy pants. For the 15th time, sir, the port is closed. The ocean nay closes, are you daft lad? That's me ship out there. The con's cancelled, so I'll be on me merry way. Sorry, no can do. Orders in from Hoarding Hall. All ships grounded until further notice. Splinters. What am I supposed to do? Supposed today until then. You could lend a hand and help clean up from the junk storm. Or go eat and drink until you pass out. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Pub it is then. I mean, that's the choice I'd probably go with. No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off. Make sure you're using your hoarding hearts. Yeah, got it. This town has the personality of wet cardboard. Tell me about it. These goods ain't gonna smuggle themselves. Cannot believe this. This town has the person. Okay, you guys share a mind, I guess. If the sailors cause trouble, who knows what the guards will do? Hey, you're not going anywhere until the king says so. Okay, so the only place we haven't been so far is the pub. Borrow your head for a second. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. He chose right. This man belongs in a pub. There was a daft king named Plastique who closed down ye whole port for a week. The town's now congested, his critics arrested. Here's hoping that springs a leak. Oh, that he springs a leak. All right. Nay, me finest, but it's a work in progress for sure. Excuse me, is that your ship out there? Who's asking, friend? I'm Walker Jacket, a librarian with the Order. Ahoy then, a bookkeeper. Follow me. Let's head over where it's a wee bit quieter. This dude rocks. Captain Kegstand at your service. Heck, call me Barrelton. You're darn right that's me boat out there. The Rocking Horse. You will not find a finer slosher in all the lands of Phil. We're looking for passage for 4 to take us back to Book's End at once. We don't have much right now in the way of clips. I mean, I think we got quite a few. I don't know. However, I assure you, upon arrival, you would be handsomely rewarded. Glad you had me at handsomely. But, hate to say it, the ports are shut down. We're stuck here, landlocked. Aye. Which is why I'm 6 milks deep instead of making waves about new. Listen, Captain, we're looking to make an emergency exit, port closed or not, and the payment could reflect that. Aye, I catch your drift, but I've already tried complaining about it in a belligerent fashion like. Even in shanty form, eh? What else can be done? That back there was more of a limerick, Captain. No one's fond of a know-it-all, lad. Hoot. We got a problem. Look who just walked in. Plastique's son. Oh. Bluebin. Unwelcome guest, eh? Quick, under the table with ye. Bit awkward. Attention. On the orders of my father, King Plastique, no one is to leave this town until further notice. Several fugitives have escaped and are thought to be hiding nearby. Report anything suspicious at once. No one has anything to say? Oh, and what's the reward? Scrap. He's not going to sell us out, is he? Shh, just keep quiet. Reward? Also, why would you draw them over to the table? That is obviously just a table. Doesn't have a tablecloth. Come on. Come on, video games. Alpha, am I right? Huh? Let's call that out. What the hell are they thinking? As the sailors say, only clips can move the lips. The reward is the king's gratitude, which should be more than enough for the likes of you. You seen any of these figures? Well, hard to say. On account of me condition is all. Your condition? Oh, aye. You see, I'm well past hammered. Ugh, stop wasting my time. I did spy some suspicious characters on my way into town. Where? It's all coming back to me now. There were 3 of them. A couple of miles south of here, over by the Diaper Bog. You can? Diaper Bog. Binsley would be stupid enough to take that route. Alright, we're heading out. Tell the men they're going to want to gear up. You have the crown's thanks, citizen. Oh, happy to help. You covered for us. Thank you, Mr. Kegstand. We owe you big time. I've no love for the plastiques, and as for owing me, librarians always balance the books. Isn't that right, Jackie? Indeed. If you can open the harbor, I'll have you back to Book's End in no time. How do we open the harbor? Only when the beacon is lit will the chains of the harbor be lowered again. The lighthouse beacon. We're on it. You're a right fiery spark, aren't you? I'll have the boat ready to sail if you manage to somehow pull this off. Groovy. Such a nerd. Alright, where would I find this lighthouse? I mean, this kind of looks like a lighthouse. It's not like upstairs, is it? Oh, actually, we didn't get to play around in here. What's going on in here? Yeah, his name's Captain Kegstand. I like to hang out over here. Only the lighthouse keeper is allowed upstairs. Says you. If we don't get out on the water soon, our goose is cooked. A guy down the other end of the bar won't stop. Woohoo! Wonder what he did in college. I mean, you don't, yeah, you don't just get that nickname without doing things. Lighthouse keeper is out of his job, it seems. This place always jigs. Anyway, that's why I think I should be the new leader. You keep telling me that, and I keep getting worried. Remember to use toilet paper when resting. Boy, do I ever enjoy a good bar. Yellow items are more rare than green. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess this game does have rarity in items. What do you want? I spied something interesting up on the rooftops out there. Yeah, I found it. How did I get here, man? You wouldn't know it, but I was the esteemed lighthouse keeper. Alright, this guy looks like he's got something. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. After we return to Carpentos, I'm thinking of heading north. Oh, like I didn't have anything to say at all. Get behind the counter? What's wrong with you? Use the lighthouse key to open the door. Damn straight we did. The lighthouse key, which we accidentally found. Good for us. This will light the beacon. Might send the town into a bit of a whirlwind. Mr. Barrelton said he'd be ready. We just need to get to the port. We ready? Yes. Let's do this. They didn't do one on a raft floating down a river? Are you bragging? The harbor has opened. By the way, for those that want to watch Rue Valley in its entirety, that full 21-hour video should be live at about 5 p.m. this evening. So, there you go. It is cut and edited and all merged together. It is a 21-hour video. So no plat? No plat. I don't even know, man. You know, I should have checked. That game felt very open when we played it, and like you had a lot of options, but at the same time, it felt super linear. And I don't know. I wonder what the like trophy situation was in that. I never really looked at it, but. And that same thing will happen with this game when we're all said and done. I'll be merging all of the parts together. Get us out of here! I'll be merging all the parts together, and we will be posting that as well. This one will be longer, though, I think. I think it's going to be a little bit longer than 21 hours. So, Binsley, stop where you are. Blue bin. Dustin, come on, the boat's here. I'll handle this. You guys get on board, and I'll be right behind you. Don't be foolish. Make it quick, Dustin. I mean, we did beat his ass at the beginning of the game, so let's do it again. Turn yourself in, and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. He killed King Globespin. We swore an oath. You don't have to go along with this. Time to finish our duel for real this time. Oogie dogie. We have 55 medals. Wonder what my best play is here. Only 0.5 of the one with the least amount of people, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 21. 220. Ouch. I will have to remind myself to look later, because I am curious. I think we got like 60% of the trophies on PlayStation. Oh, I just realized we only have backward and forward on this map. This is one of the first times we've had an actual battle area that isn't made up of, what, 18 squares? Junkyard Fist. Or not. $721. And we left glass. Very good. I don't know if he's gonna move forward on his own volition or not. We'll just leave him back there. Unless I can put... Can I put glass down? No. We can knock him back, but that's it. I think we're doing fine against him. Plastic shield. Defense goes up? Okay. Is that just physical defense? Maybe I'll use something now. Well, that was mildly pathetic. Victory! Very good. Got 8 clips for that. My father. You're not like him, Blue Bin. I'll be back to clear my name and save the kingdom. Good ups. Recycled Clash. Defeat your rival at Cardboard Cape. That was the trophy I just got. That dude is carrying some sort of chemical. His nether regions are a bit glowy. Oh, it's got hair. The captain to come down and be like, could you not? That's a good point, Timmy. Wow. Seems like a fun little ship cruise. Just a bunch of smoking and drinking and eating. All right. Wow. You thought our ocean was filled with junk. Good lord. I've never steered us wrong. I'm Drummond, the first mate. Looks like your wooden friend is enjoying himself up in my crow's nest. My wooden friend? Hoot. Dustin, it's so cool up here, right? Well, given the perspective, I can't really see anything. And I fell to my death. He looks familiar. Okay. No time to chat. I don't know if I want to talk to you. Let's save you for last. You seem important. Let's explore your stuff. Perfect. Sewing kit. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Timmy was talking about a barrel that I saw who was glowing and very toxic, and yeah, you had to be there. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? King Globespin. I can't believe King Globespin is gone. So sorry, Dustin. It happened too fast, even for me. I could have taken down Juggless myself right then and there. It's not your fault, Rotavia. I just can't believe this has all happened. This isn't the way the story is supposed to go. Isn't it, though? The road of trials or whatever you're always talking about? It's just not how I imagined it. Not even Sir Conan wants to kill me. Yeah, we're in quite a mess, aren't we? Fleeing the kingdom to testify to a bunch of librarians? Walker and his order will know how to handle this. I hope you're right about that. Anything else on your mind? Sure. I don't know if you like sparring? I thought you might want to do some training. You have a bit before dinner, but it's been a little while since we fought. You sure you want to get your can kicked in? Actually, maybe later. Oh, okay. Anything else on your mind? Nothing much. Just hanging around. Cool. I'm gonna go help Drummond get dinner ready in a bit. We have no cold food to heat up. Okay, that'll take us down. Let's stay on this floor for now. Dustin, I'm happy you came in. I was just reviewing our route. What's on your mind? The journey. I was wondering about our journey. I've never been on a real ship before. Hopefully you aren't one to get seasick. I did ride both an earthworm and a giant dragonfly before. It's true. So this is nothing on my old iron stomach. Well, as for our trip, we're 100 miles east off the Garbasian coast of Sogshire, headed toward the library Isle of Book's End. We will go by way of the Rummage Channel, which connects to the splintering seas of Carpendos. That sounds awesome. Total journey there will take about 3 more days. We are due to dock at Pageport on Dirt's Day, the 29th of Humdrum. These are sentences, everybody. The dump seasons are turning, so let's hope to avoid any junk storms at sea. We got clearer weather than I've ever seen already. Who knew a smogless sky could be so beautiful? Anything else on your mind? The Order. So what's the deal with your order anyway? Ah, yes, the Order of Book's End. An ancient fellowship bound by tradition and oaths, often called the Half-Kingdom, where we have no one ruler or monarch, but a council of knowledge to help guide the other kingdoms in peace and wisdom. Yeah, but how is it a bunch of bookkeepers can keep the peace between the kingdoms? Snow on the panels? Okay. I assumed as much. We need to get like a really long extendo thing. All the others know, knowledge is power, and the pen is indeed mightier than the sword. You guys have pen swords? That's awesome. Anything else on your mind? The mission. I was kind of wondering about this whole being a witness thing. Ah, well, it's understandable to be curious of the unknown. My headmaster is the top of our order. It is to him you must deliver your testimony too. I will back you up on all aspects that I can verify. Yeah, I mean, a thing that extends that can reach up on our roof and clean off our solar panels. What are you gonna call it? But the two of you will largely be expected to speak for yourselves. Gulp. Just tell them what you explained to me. Rutilius and the trash picking. The treachery of the plastiques. And most importantly, that vial of grime you collected. I forgot about that. Don't fret. You and Rotavia just speak true and all will be well in time. Anything else on your mind? That's it. Running around ship, seeing what's going on. I see. Well, if you have any questions at all, please don't hesitate to come back. Cool. Thanks, bud. Isn't that solar panel cleaning tool just you? I am not climbing on our roof. especially in the winter. I don't even do it when it's nice out. Kate does the Christmas lights like when it's still kind of sort of warm out. And I wish she'd stop doing that too, but she doesn't listen to me. To me, it's not worth it. Boop. Oh. Save point. Just pay someone to put up permanent lights and best decision ever made? Pfft. That's like, for here, that's like a couple grand. that's like crazy expensive. You found 3 empty bottles. Shards of glass. Yeah, we got our second shards of glass. Now, if we ever find our way back to where we were supposed to hand that in, we're going to be in a really good spot. Big jumps. Come on. Big jumps. Oh, okay. That's all we got in here. I think that's everything on the ship. I think we've done everything here, so we can go talk to the captain. We can make it up these stairs. Weird. Hi, lad. Stretching your sea legs, are we? Yeah. Be a bonny lad and fetch me a fresh jug of milk from the cargo hold, would you? Hi, Captain. Isn't milk alcohol in this world? I don't know if I need you captaining this ship under the influence, bud. Pays for itself in 1 roof ER visit? Yeah, well, that's, yeah, I would rather just not have Christmas lights. If I know that makes me sound even more of like my Grinch character, but it's not worth it to me. I need milk. But for right, I get that, Alpha, but this guy right now is serving as a commercial captain. Oh, wait, we didn't go down here. Did we go down here? Yeah, we went down here. Oh, really? That wasn't here a second ago. I fear we are already in our forever homes. I hope that's not true. We are currently looking to move, but we got a lot of things to get in order first. Loot. Is that you down here? We've never had to either, but we got an email this morning saying our production is low and the sun is shining really brightly. And my guess is because the snow is stuck to him, which doesn't usually happen. But apparently it happened this time. Stop right there. This is the guy from the jail. I mean you no harm. Oh, it's just you. But it's also been like bitterly cold. Tomorrow it's supposed to be up like almost to 30. So that might be enough to just melt some of it off if we can't get up there. What are you doing here? I fear I needed to escape the kingdom too. If Plastique is now in charge, nowhere in Garbagia is truly safe. I understand. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, young squire. I won't make any trouble. XL Captain's Milk. Yeah, we're warming up now, but it was bitterly cold this morning. You're probably getting that blast of ultra cold air that we got. I can't climb up that stair. I have to jump up the last one. The things that make me glad I live in the South. Yeah. But you want snow. You can't have snow unless it's bitterly cold. You realize that, right? The captain's milk was removed. Ah, 'tis calm waters today. Maybe you ought to get some rest. Second cabin is yours. Dune below. Alright, second cabin. Got a ways to go. Should I get some rest? We should be there by the time I wake up. You gonna sleep for 3 days? I'm staring at you, but I'm staring at you angry at her. You want snow 1 weekend out of the year, no more than that. You don't want, like what we have now, the snow that we just got this weekend, you don't want that to be the last little bit of snow that's going to melt 6 months from now. Oh, I'm not mad at her. Kate's walking over to let our neighbor's dog out, which doesn't sound bad, but it's just nothing. People in Alabama can't drive in that? That's fair. We have arrived at the Isle of Books End. Thank you for the escort, Captain. We should be safe here in neutral territory. Aye. We'll have to get supplies and stay the night in port. Me and my crew still sail home to Carpentos fresh at sunrise. Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'll send your payment over as well. Didn't forget. Have to love ya bookkeepers. Bad. It's hard to decipher some of his spelling. No, people in the north can't either. Especially the first couple snowfalls. Then they're terrible at it. I say they, because not me. Always an incredible driver. All right, let's save. This is cool. I like this. All booked up. They think their four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive cars can still drive fast on ice. We actually just recently got an all-wheel drive car. I've been driving a tiny little Chevy Cruze. Turns out that's a car you want to be a bit careful with in the winter. Not just because it's not, I mean, it's a front-wheel drive car, but it's also small. You don't want to get hit by other things, so you got to pay attention to all of your surroundings. Our Telluride that we bought is an amazing winter car. It is super good. It even has like the snow setting, so when it does snow, like it like more regulates the power to the wheels. It feels like when we accelerate, we're on concrete. Yeah, we bought a Telluride last January, 2025. It's magnifique. I would. Have you seen the new ones? The new ones that they just announced, the 2026 versions. They look badass. They look really cool. Files a cabinet. It's been too long. Oh. You've gone too far this time, aiding in the escape of a prisoner? The headmaster will be hearing about this. I should think so. He's the one who sent me. I'm currently delivering 2 witnesses to testify before him as we speak. Well, the other bookkeepers and I will be filing a detailed report on this. Mark my words. I don't think we like files o cabinet. Best vehicle we've owned? Ah, yeah, us too. Granted, it's the first time we ever bought a new car, so we gotta replace mine at some point. But it wasn't cheap, so we gotta make some payments on that first. Try to knock that payment down, or knock that bill out of the way first. I look forward to reading it. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be on our way. But we were good with spending a little extra because it's a family car. It's what we take everywhere. So it's like one of those things. Like, ideally, we take good care of it, which we do. At some point, it's even the car we hope to hand off to Jack. So. They offer you more than you paid for your... Really? Wowzers. 100 Restream messages! Good job, everybody. Pageport. So this is a whole new world. I want to see. I want like an actual like world map. I want to just get an impression of just how big this world actually is. Okay, there's a town over there. Do what? Oh, okay. Hidden zone. Bookspine Mountains. Mountains. And that's why I didn't, because then we would have been carless. Well, couldn't you have used the profits to purchase a different car? Did it come with a stipulation that if they buy that car from you, that you can't own another vehicle? The big book stands before you. I wonder what that's about. All right, what's this? Deckel's Edge? Deckless Edge? Jumper cables, but I don't have room? Aww. That's okay. The only thing that you absolutely have to know is the location of the library. Okay. Need any battle tips? No. Sweet. Max grab increased by 10. I guarantee I missed one of those. The way that it flashes at me makes me feel like I absolutely missed one. I think I remember seeing one at some spot, and I had the wrong character selected, and I couldn't interact with it, so I was like, oh, I must have already gotten this one. The bookshelf holds more secrets than knowledge, or so they say. Have you seen the new scouts? I think they're called scout things. They're like a mashup of Rivian and something else. Is it just me, or does deciphering ancient texts feel like a spectator sport? Yeah, those things look cool too. I wanted a Rivian really bad, but those are crazy expensive, and I don't have the infrastructure installed. Maybe someday down the road in my life, but not now. Who goes there? Oh, it's just a nobody. I do want to go full EV at some point. Now is not the time. I thought maybe you were doing work for the shelf. Some mysteries are meant to be unsolved. Okay. All right, we've wandered around town. Let's go in places now and check out. Welcome to Deckel's Edge, the first of the 3 forts. Oh, did we just walk? Oh, that has the jumper cables. You were trying to work for Rivian when they're starting up? Nice. That'd be sweet. Although they're not, are they doing better? Because they weren't doing great for a minute there. Who goes there? It's just a nobody. Okay, all right. I think we already had that conversation. I like cars. That's right. She does. I've seen it. They go from place to place. She acts like she doesn't love the Telluride compared to what we had before, but yeah. You're not fooling anybody. They go from. Hot glue stew. God, that sounds good. All right, looks like we can't go this way yet. We should check in at Book's End first. I must tell the headmaster we've arrived. I will, but I just want to... Okay. We can't even go north there. I'm not like I need X car with X pass. Right. Well, see, if we did things, you know, if I wouldn't have put in the way that I put in for this car, we would have something, and it would be much more disappointing. I'll probably be a lot cheaper too, but still disappointing. Boarding heart. In a regular lunchbox? What is this world? If you replace the tires, make sure you get Michelin Defenders that are 80k miles. They are amazing. It was 1200, but they are super smooth and great traction and will last forever. That's good to know. We're actually tomorrow we're getting new tires on my Cruise, and you say 1200 like that's a you know, that's that's a lot. But even on my cruise, like my tires are gonna cost like 950. So 1200 I think I can live with. Never excited about buying new tires, but well, that's impressive to notice the difference while driving. I'm gonna speak with the headmaster. Loot, show them around for a bit before taking them up. Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket, sir. Now, if only we could do something about car insurance costs. If we could just not, you know, pay that crazy amount of money, that would be neat. Good morning, young scribe. Here to view the book board, ma'am. Good lad. What does that mean? Available job postings. Missing library books? Visit the 3 Forts of Books aisle and collect the missing library book from each. Oh, we got side quests? I accept. Stapler tooth sighting. In the paper plains, the locals have been terrorized by a stapler beast that has gone wild. I accept. And supply collection. Back at Page Port, picking up the monthly supplies from the Port Authority building. Do you accept this posting? I do. Yeah, that's just it. We got kind of, we didn't get cheap tires, but we don't, nothing crazy. Try to make it to, because we just need something bigger than my car too. Like it just, my car doesn't make sense. Shh. Okay. All right. Let's be honest. When I was born a bookshelf, man, I knew. All right. You know about jumper cables? Truly life-saving stuff. I'm still studying for my book exam. Got a store. Oh, this is like a city in a tower. Car insurance. Yeah, what a joke. Of all of the kingdoms send supply to us. Sends supplies to us. You may have noticed you won't find any of these shady Vendi on the aisle. Oh yeah, I have noticed that. All right, well, we're gonna do some shopping, but first, I'm gonna take our first break of the day. I don't know when my pre-rolls ran out. How long we've been live? Must have just happened. Okay, must have just happened. So, all right, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hold tight. To all you non-car enthusiasts that have been listening in on these conversations, sorry. We'll probably talk more about the game now. No banger song like yesterday? Joe's Bar? How dare you? You're right. It's hard to match the energy of that Angerfoot song. That is pulse pounding. No, it's all good. I just realized we talked about it for quite some time. It's good conversation though. That's part of, that's a Twitch chat, everybody. If you're watching this on YouTube, I feel, it is what it is. Let's see. Cast iron lid we already have. Keeper garb. The unassuming outfit of the order. Is that down by 8? Doesn't seem good. Oh, he's not in our party. What does that mean? Carpentosi only. 75 hundo too. Yikes on bikes. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in a little bit. I guess we'll be getting a Carpentosi before long. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we can read the books. Hold on, we'll read the books in a second. Okay. Oh, can I not? Can I just not do what he's doing? Also, I can't go in this door. Oh my God, you drive me nuts, game. Why do you have that then? Migration patterns of the common bottlebird. The Dump Scholar's Guide to Trash Beast Mannerisms. Probably a good read. Enlightening, I bet. Encyclopedia Mammalonia. Nope, no. A lot of the shops are run by the students. Book's End might be the only fully enclosed city in the dump. Water tiles on the ground might not seem like much, but that's the last place you want to be against powerful electric guys. Oh, key. This is why we search. The Headmaster's study? Oh, that's all the way on the top shelf. Here for a quick lesson? Book binding magic. What's that? The page mages of Bookend were once widely feared and respected. A bit of a vanishing art these days. The skill Scriv, use it to summon a oh, okay. Look, I have certain skills that tap these pages for extra damage. You can summon up to 10 binding pages. Also remember, all binding pages are consumed when the spell is cast. I suppose that's enough for now. That's crazy. Because when we have used that, it like doubled or tripled the damage when we were fighting that boss. That's nuts. I actually saw that Louisiana update for American Truck Sim. My Father's Wrinkle, a Detergiosi biography on filigree flannel. Alright. I don't think we're going to gain much from these book titles. Have we even had a battle today? Yes, we had like a mini boss fight against Blue Bin. Nothing too crazy. Did you know you can change your skills in the menu? I did know that, just not until like I was 15 hours into the game. You're playing a silly little Spire game, yeah? The Bookbinder's Forge. It's still weird to me that I couldn't go in that room. It just feels like it feels like something is broken. It feels like I'm not hitting the right spot. Like, why can I go in this one, but not this one? Like, why? That might be the most infuriating part of the game. I've enjoyed this game so much. Oh, Forge, cool. I really have, but it's like things like that where I'm just like, why though? Break room for the librarians, I guess. I can forge you spare keys if you're interested. No. I have plenty of spare keys, but that's awesome to know, I guess. Brother Files told me not to do any work for you. Oh. But I swing my hammer when I like. What'll it be then? Let's look at some swords. Let's see. Forge Oil's Tier. Yeah, let's do it. There you are. Okay. And that's it, right? Requires... Okay, no. So, I wonder, does every forge have their own items that they can make? That must be what it is. Knives, and I was just thinking, requires forge... Okay. Letter opener? There you are. Okay. Knowledge is power. Broom blade. Perfect. Ooh, can ignite... Excuse me, I flipped into Australian there for a second. Can ignite oil tiles. Ignite. All right. And then rotate... Oh, what's it look like? Yeah. Well, I mean, it itself is apparently dripping oil. And then Ratavia. Letter opener. Yeah, that's better. 5 to luck. Beautiful. God, this game is great. I love it. Again, there's just some questionable things where it's like, why did you do this way? But no game is perfect. Probably. Climbing everything in this house is getting out of hand. It's time to just take everything and throw it out in the yard. The spirit of Aussie Gamer slipped in for a second. He channeled. Yes, I channeled him. Right? He spoke through me. Let's use... Wait, I still have the captain's milk? Fills the boil bar. Interesting. Do a TP roll. Boop, bap, boop, 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 bap. The headmaster will see you now. Are you prepared? No. You're finished checking out the keep. Make your way back up here. Okay, cool. I thought he was on the top floor, but apparently there's more to this place. Are you for real? You better take me back up again. Okay, good. Okay. Headmaster will see you now. I am prepared. Sure, we do not yet know what he will decide. Are you sure you're ready? What the hell else am I supposed to do? I'm ready. Just stick to the facts and all will resolve itself. Come forth, Dustin Binsley. Stand before me and let me get the measure of you. I bet he has a toasty backside. That is a big fire, and he's standing close to it. Walker Jacket has told me quite the tale, but I'd prefer to hear it from... Le Gasp. I like how we just went for it. Crazy's playing Octopath Traveler for the first time ever today? Didn't he just start Fallout 4 for the first time ever, too? Boy, he is experiencing new stuff. Is he playing Octopath Traveler 1? Because Octopath Traveler 0 came out today, too. Where did you get that? Rutilius had it. I'll tell you everything. And that's pretty much it. Sponsored stream by Square Enix? Okay, then my guess is it's probably Octopath Traveler 0. I don't think they would do a sponsored stream for... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that game just came out today. And that's pretty much it. I can't believe the time has come. Do you know what all this is about? This is a story I've heard before, I'm afraid. One I'm all too familiar with. You did well, Dustin, Ratavia, but you should get comfortable. I have to think carefully about the next course of action. But what about King Globespin? His murder? Juglus will pay for his crimes, but it's no small thing to take down a rogue king. Plastique couldn't have done all this alone. Yes, I have reason to believe an organization known as the Hands of Grime are behind this. The Hands of Grime? However, we must take this one page at a time, everyone. No skipping to the last chapter. Loot, take them to the guest quarters. Yes, Headmaster. Let's go, guys. Headmaster's giving me bad vibes. I don't know where it's coming from. I just need to share that with you guys. Headmaster, I'm not getting the best vibes from him. Here we are, one of our guest rooms. You guys will be staying in here for a while. The beds are books. Yes, isn't this amazing? I'm gonna lose my mind here. Oh, that's right, she can't read. Get some rest. We can quietly do some trivia at the cafe later if you're feeling antsy. Yeah, she can't read. She literally can't read. I wasn't being rude. The vial. It's pulsing. We need to get to the headmaster now. Bad vibes. See? Oh, wait. He's fine. Sorry, he's scared. Is it really you? As I see it, Yes. Rhineland Sage. Do not waste Lord 8-Ball's time. We've come for the book. You'll have to be a bit more specific. This is a library, after all. The Journal of Garbamesh. We know it is here. You really think I would store that here at Book's End of all places? My reply is yes. Time for baby jail. And here I thought you could see the future. What a weakened state you must be in. Master. Ah. Headmaster, we barely knew ye. Enough. Whoa. Get the civilians out of here. A scrapmaster. I'll handle this from here. Sir Receptacles. How unexpected. Where did we see him before? Was he... He was... Was he around the table when we met, like, Globespin and everybody for the first time? Whoa. Action-packed. Go. Last chance. Give up the book and we'll spare your precious library. It was lost many years ago. We don't have the Journal of Garbamesh, and even if we did, we'd never give it to you. You'd protect one man's journal over an entire fortress of knowledge. Well, no matter. Our plan will proceed without it. Walker. Master, I don't understand. There's so much I should have told you. Save your energy, we're getting you out of here. Don't be a fool. Listen to what I have to say. Shh, now listen. In my side pocket, take this sealed letter. You must seek the laundromancers of Detergios. Tell them everything. They will know what to do. Master, stay with me. It's up to you to close the shelf. Flee from here. Seek Detergios. Close the shelf. I wasn't prepared for any of this. It's frustrating when you don't have all the answers, isn't it? You were the best student I ever had. Now lead me to my reading. Oh, he's a bookworm! That's what he was. Received the sealed letter. Received the headmaster key. Mr. Jacket. We gotta get out of here. Are you the ranking librarian here or not? Right. Of course. Use the headmaster key. If you guys missed the beginning of the stream, by the way, tomorrow we are starting a game called... I forgot. It's Before the Dawn? Behind the Dawn. It's a game called... What is it called? Back to the Dawn. Knew it off the top of my head. No, Timmy. And despite my forgetting the name of it, I'm really excited about it. Mr. Jacket, what is this place? This is the restricted section, where the Order keeps contraband collected from around the dump. Contraband? It holds Bookend's defense mechanism. Now come along. Sting. You found a hyperbole. I don't know what you did, but your frames didn't like it. Did my frames drop? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we have dropped some frames, haven't we? What's that about? Are we done dropping frames? Looks like it. When I clicked out of the game? Oh. Okay. Well, I won't do that again then. Yeah, it looks like I dropped some for a good long time there. I don't know what that was about. Thanks for letting me know, though. I will keep an eye on that. Liquid metal. I never thought I'd be the one to pull that lever. What's happening? We have 2 minutes to evacuate. The fortress will become airtight and submerged into the ground. Yeah, maybe you give us a heads up before you pull that. Back to the rocking horse. Oh, we running. Oh, we running. Oh, we got enemies. Does the timer keep going? Oh my god, it does? Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. We should avoid fighting, though. They're easy, but we should still fight. Or we should still avoid them. It's gonna scooch right by you. Excuse me, excuse me. I gotta get my treasures, too. Oh, he's fast. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're fine. Yeah, we can one-shot these guys. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Ooh, level 20. You can't. Don't make me level up and keep the timer going. What a dick, game. Made it. Easy. Wasn't even close. That was pretty easy. Those enemies were pretty easy, and the fights were not very long. Breeze feels nice, eh, Cap'n? Aye, but don't let it fool ye. The winds of trash are changing. There'll be a junk storm tonight, mark me words. I have a keen nose for these things, you can? Well, that looks bad. Cap'n? Splinters, man. Can't I enjoy a moment's silence? Huh. There that goes. How much did we have to drink tonight? No more than usual, Captain. Get the boat ready. Captain? I said get her ready now. Yes, sir. This isn't good. Not good at all. Yeah, that seems like a real bad thing that just happened. Okay, well, that's done. We must return to Rocking Horse now. Aw, but there's things to do over there. Oh, this guy. Walker Jacket. What have you done? Files. Gather all the scribes and flee to Reader's Rest. An assassin struck in the night. The headmaster is dead. I closed up the shelf on his final orders. You don't have a flying machine? No. Not yet. I don't know if I get one or not. We did have a giant worm for a while. You finally lost it. You did this. You're finished. Sorry, Files. No time to explain right now. Do your duty. Protect the students. I hope they throw the book at you, Jacket. I'm gonna get to the bottom of all this. He sucks like Bluebin sucks. Alright. Again, just firing my gun in a populated space. No big deal. probably nothing else we can do here, huh? There was just that one room that or the one place that we can't go in. Yeah, it sure does. I'm pretty sure we'll get one at some point. Looks like we may require your service once again, Captain. Way ahead of you, Jackie. There's trouble. And no tears, no tears now, young master. Save your salt for the sea. Anchors away. I mean, at some point here, I'm assuming we're going to get control of this ship. That feels like the first step. We'll get that, then we'll get the airship. Sweet and spicy tea. Good stuff. Dustin, are you alright? This can't be happening. First King Globespin, now Master Bookworm. That shadowy figure. I need to go get my comic collection. Dustin, not now. I need to go be a kid again. Hey, hang on. Batavia, here. Come on, I just barely started to be able to read. No, look. The Adventures of Garbamesh. The Masters of Scrap. What? That symbol. I knew I saw it somewhere before. Oh, the 8-ball? That was Garbamesh's powerful seeing stone. The all-seeing 8-ball. Is Garbamesh the bad guy? What are you saying? I don't know. But whatever happened to Garbamesh, those guys are involved. What was that? Have they caught up with us? We need to get topside now. Hang on tight. The seas are getting downright savage. Maybe if we don't get hammered drunk and try to drive a boat, we don't run into rocks. Something up ahead. What is it, Captain? I dinna ken. I cannot make it out clearly, but it's drawing near, eh? All hands prepare to defend the ship. I can't even figure out what accent that is. What is that? It's a ship whale. Well, I wish I would have put electricity on Dustin. We also have 4 characters now. That's exciting. I mean, I don't know if he's just big. I don't think we can like move him around or anything. Am I a bad father if I feed Delilah fish sticks while she watches Finding Nemo? Nope. Absolutely not. Is the food getting in her tummy? Then that's good enough. Anything else is a fight not worth having. Oh, I was not making the fish sticks Finding Nemo connection. Still no. Ooh, resistant to oil. Okay. He's with us as a guest. Ooh, that hurts super duper bad. Okay. No messing around. We got to do something quick here. I'm not going to create a glass tile in the water. Let's have you focus on healing. What do I want to do here? Gosh, this is kind of tricky. I really don't have anything to hit the weakness. The only thing I can think of is maybe... no, we'll do this. Okay. I should stop doing that. That's not a good move. 106? Yikes. Nope, not what I want. I keep missing my bullseye. Let's knock him back. Okay, that's way better than what he was doing before. Oops. There's my bullseye. Let's do... $280. That was good. Except now we need... Wait, I need you to guard against that. I don't think I have enough to heal now, do I? Need 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to use an item. Use liquid metal for now. We need to use more, we can later. $369. So this is a full-on boss fight, clearly. Uh-oh. Barrelton. Dead, and we can't bring him back. He doesn't even die on the map. He goes away for reals. Okay. To be honest, Barrelton wasn't doing much anyways. Now, we're not going to have enough to heal again if I do this. So let's drain some more. This is a tough little fight here. Especially when I keep missing my shots. God, he's got so much life. I mean, I guess he is a whale. It shouldn't be surprising. Interesting to see if he's just deleted from the game now. No, because we had a guest character at the beginning of the game too that she died during a fight and she was just back for the next scene. I don't know. It's weird that I can't bring back a guest character though. That's a little strange. There we go. Let's move you back. You're kind of our healer right now. Are you fighting a ship? I'm fighting a ship whale. Terrible shot. $275. That's terrible. Let's go for it. We're gonna do the straight razor. Ah, I missed. Man. Too much life, bud. We might have to use something a little more substantial than the liquid metals. Let's do this. Walker. It is a lot of holes. It's true. He didn't seem very seaworthy coming into the fight. That's a good point. You see what the scrap shower does? Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, should have stuck with a wrecking ball. Okay. Whew. That was no joke. Petrified wood. That's something for crafting. No levels. Brutal. Just Dustin. That's a pretty great stance. He uses it at all of the best times. Oh, he probably shouldn't have been standing on the side of the boat, though. That was a dumb move. You guys are still going at it. It seems we're at a draw, old friend. Although I may not be able to defeat you, I can train the one who can. Very doubtful. What is this? Impossible. The waste was banished years ago. So were you, from what I understand. It seems fate could not keep any of us caged. Receptacles! Soon the seal will be broken, and the world of waste will return at long last. No, Dustin, I've failed you. Wow, he died. Could that boy really have been the one? Reply hazy. Ask again later. That's pretty good implementation of the 8-ball, not gonna lie. I can dig it. Underwater aliens? No, those are waste monsters. So where are we now? This seems like another brand new spot. I'm surprised we didn't spend a lot of time at the library land. We can't go on. Dustin is still out there. Oh, we didn't go in after him, I guess. Sorry, just making sure I don't have anything running that's sucking up my GPU keeps popping up at like maybe a little bit too much happening, but it looks like I haven't dropped frames since we called it out, so we should be alright. Rocking Horse is taking a beating. I'm bound for Carpentos. Need me sister to repair all this damage. So that's it then? You're all just gonna write him off? Beef, you know it isn't like that. Just another tally in your book, huh, Keeper? Worry not, lassie. I once ken a lad who got thrown off in these very waters. Ken and knew is the same? He bopped around for a day or so and then washed up good as new, sparkling clean even. This is the Saline Sea now, Rutavia. Even Dustin will float out here. We need to find him. He must continue. What do you think Dustin would have us do? Listen, the laundromancers we seek are masters of the water. If he's within the tides of the wash, they could possibly locate him. They could really help find him? Trust me, I know how things work here. This was my home once, after all. Very well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for him on the way out. Thank you for everything, Captain. Sorry about the boat. Maker bless you with good fortune. Rutavia learned her rank 2 boil point. Awesome. Shuriken Break is now selectable in the boil point menu. Nice. I also feel like we don't have Dustin, I guess. When we get Dustin back, we should really equip the lightning again. We're running into a lot of water-based things. You know, and I wouldn't be mad if you healed us after some of those bigger encounters. Stop doing this! Nobody wants to talk to me. Utility knife. Not as good as the thing we just made, the letter opener. Open door? Methinks not. I know, right? Put a cover over it. Stop presenting it as an option. Welcome. More than anybody else has said to us. Alright, that looks like an elevator up. See, these are all closed. What are we doing? Why are we... He's raging about the doors again? Yes, I am. And I feel justified in doing so. What are we doing? Five out of 10 inconsistent doors. Welcome to Needlepoint. Welcome to Needlepoint. Imbleman, what was your name? Garmentian. Oh yeah, we knew that. What? Okay, cool. Who wants to say something else? It seems like, yeah, you guys, what are we doing? Okay, we'll save, but let's hold off and see if there's an inn here. Pants. Somebody lost their pants. Okay, cannot go that way. I trust no doors. I mean, none of these seem to open. I haven't found one that we can go in yet, but welcome to Needlepoint, got it. Welcome to Needlepoint, got it. Did this. Welcome to... Okay, cool, cool. You guys don't have a lot to say. Okay. So far, this town sucks. Alright. I'll get an appointment with the laundromancers at City Hall. You two can check into the inn. I'll join you shortly. Is this City Hall? Must be. Ah, bookkeeper. What can I do for you? This is Vermilion. Lord Vermilion, glad I found you so quickly. I need an audience with the Laundry King at once. Urgent business from Book's End. The king has taken the long way back home, so I'm afraid he's yet to arrive. The Laundry King is still not returned? I have a sealed letter here from Headmaster Bookworm. He was killed trying to get this letter out. Killed? What dreadful news. And he seemed to think your order was the one group we could trust. Also, look at how evil this guy looks. So please, take the letter. Vermilion took the sealed letter. I mean, that dude's got bad vibes written all over his non-existent face. This is most distressing. It speaks of a substance that threatens the entire dump. You have this sample with you, I trust? Unfortunately, the sample was lost at sea on the way here. Fortunate indeed. Well, tomorrow then. Meet here at the hour of mildew, and I will give you the audience you seek. You are our honored guest for your time in the city. I ask that you not travel far. The roads have grown dangerous as of late. Thank you, Lord Vermilion. We have much to discuss on the morrow. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a lot of work to keep up with. Okay. I wonder if that opens up the city now. The rest of the watchtower is off limits. Okay. Both sides. Alright, let's hope that open things up a little bit. Wow, so fast. I swore I saw a shadowy figure stalking me. Ugh. Maybe all this travel took more out of me than I realized. What happened there? What's up with this town? Even the hotel clerk is totally zonked out. Is that the bookkeeper? Mr. Jacket. Oh no, he's fainted. Weird. I've never seen him like this. Snap out of it, keeper. Maybe he just needs some rest. Batavia. Psst. Eh? What is it? Mr. Jacket just slipped out into the night. What the... Do you see him? No, but wait. Yeah, this dude is obviously a bad guy. It's like they're being guided. You gotta grab Mr. Jacket. Many hands make light work. Still nothing? Still nothing? Still nothing? Okay. You gotta grab the keeper. Okay, sorry, I don't know where he is. Go this way? Mr. Jacket, are you, feeling better? Many hands make light work. Alright, keeper, you're freaking me out. Many hands? Loot, grab the lasso. You seriously want to hogtie Mr. Jacket? Look at his face. Many hands make light work. He's still trying to go down with the rest of them. It's the only way. Alright, forgive me, master. You watch the bookkeeper. I'm going to take a closer look at what's going on down there. Alright, but be careful. I'm a little nervous about this if we're fighting with just Ratavia. Also, we just stayed at an inn. Why is her health not back? Alright, we gotta... Where was that save point? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's make sure... What do we have for skills for her here? Buffs attack. We want to keep the heal. Knock. Back an ally. We don't need that right now. Throw down some oil. Hits multiple. Target down one. Buffs skill. I think we just want to do physical damage. Chance for an extra turn at the end of each turn. Ooh, this might be good. Let's do this. Let's put this back on. Although the point of that might be moot because I still need to cast it. I wish we had more passive stuff. That'd be nice. That'd be a great passive skill. Yes, dance my playthings. Who had bed bugs? Well, okay, that answers that question. These people are bad. The final shipment comes in 2 days' time. Can you hold the city for that long? You keep your part of the bargain and I'll handle mine. Of course. May the 8-ball show us the way. Character didn't heal? Oh, okay. Bit of a reach, I'll give it to you. So much for trusting the laundromancers, huh? Psst. Who's there? Show yourself. You gotta get your friend out of here. Is that a roach? You're a bug. Yeah, I'm Horace. Everyone in town's been acting funky. You're the first foreigners I've come across. Foreigners? Don't you see? It's in the bubbles. It's in the air, making the laundry folk all faded out. You gotta get out of the city. Grab your friends and follow me. These mists persist even on the outskirts, it seems. Many hands. He's not getting any better. You should come through the valley with me to my mistress's manor. Not sure how much of a state he's in to be traveling. But we gotta get out of the city. Fine, alright, Bug, lead the way. Assuming he'll get better when we leave the city, right? Makes sense. I am weirdly super hungry already. What's that about? Found a linen headscarf. A little better. What does she have? She has the cardboard helmet now. So defense is up 1. Okay, so this says minus fire resist, but it gives us magic resistance 50. Now, okay, for science, this says plus fire resist and gives us magic resist 50. What? I don't know that I understand what's happening there. Hamper Hills. Buy our lonesome too. Okay. Oh, we must have Lewd as a guest character. He's purple. It's a sock. Sockling. Power ballad. Oh, good job, Loot. 36. Oh, 2 attacks. Good to know. And he heals. Oh, this is going to be great. This is best guest character. Really? That feels like a chest we should be able to open or something. Easy XP in this area, then. Opens up with Power Ballad every time. They hit hard, but if he's just gonna go ahead and heal himself, I'm not that worried. Oh, he's not. Oh, okay, loot packs a punch a little bit. Loose cloth. Okay, that must be another item that we can sell. Sell for clips, otherwise worthless. Yep. You have a map? Do. Let's go down first. Here. Two warm burgers. This is good that we're replenishing our healing item supply, because we did kind of power through that a little bit. Warm burgers does not sound good. What? The alternative is cold burgers, so I guess you choose. Hot burgers. I'm good with warm. I can deal with warm. You get like a hot, juicy Lucy and you like melt your face off. Careful what you wish for. Why did you do that? You had full health, you goof. About to get another level up for Ratavia. Then she's only one away from a new skill. That'll be good. Alright, so we can go up to that third tier where we need to be. Ooh, area's big. Alright, we'll start left and work right. Sparkling shampoo. I gotta use some skills, buds. Also, the nice thing is his abilities are not using our metals, which would be a pretty big bummer if it did. But, yeah, I guess let's try it. Oh, do I have to block it? Oh, I do have to block it. Okay. Alright, that's kind of nice. I need to do better with it, but yeah, that'll work. How do we get up to these? We can climb that. Skill pill. Let's stay. We're gonna want to work our way up the different levels, so we can explore this base level first. It doesn't really make sense for us to rude loot. Doesn't really make sense for us to cast that counter stance since it does us no good if he doesn't attack us. Waste a turn. Ooh. A threefer. Can I do anything to hit 2 of them? Oh, I can do a knock. Do I have a knockback? I do have a knockback. Knock back an enemy into another 10 times. Just got an achievement for that. Oh, loot. Come on. As our designated healer, I mean, we're just below half, but you know, I'd feel better if you just did the healing. Sewing kit. Then we'll climb up. Where was that? Here. I think we have to go around this way to get those chests that we saw. Or that chest. I don't know if there were 1 or 2. Ooh, that's far. Is that gonna... Oh, you land on the tree! Ah, dang. Okay, we're gonna go around. This is gonna probably take at least 4 tries. Yeah, we did it. Never mind. It took 2 duelist gloves. Maybe. Five to skill, 5 to luck. I'm probably good with what we have. I can't really... Oh, shucks. Can't really... Okay. I don't think we need to go down there. Okay, I made a mistake. We should have gone around and gone up to this one. So when I said it'll probably take us 4 tries, I meant 4 tries to get all the way through this section, not just to make that one jump. Okay. Oh, perspective! Work with me. Okay. No. How am I gonna... Okay, that's too far. How do I get there, though? Like, I can't make that jump. Can I do this? No. What do I gotta do here? How am I gonna make this? That's too far. I wonder if that's something for one of like a different character. That feels like too much. I'm gonna try it once, but I don't have high hopes. This perspective is not doing much for me. It is a little difficult to discern where I might be landing. I think we'll call that good for now. We'll remember that that chest is there. Or we won't. We'll see. Missed them both. Thanks. And now I don't have to remember. Good looking out, Big Steak. You know what? I wonder if he can only self-heal. Maybe that's the problem. I bet that's the problem. He has never healed Ratavia, so I should probably stop counting on him. I can't see his skills, so. Okay. The fact that we're up here now, let's just see. We'll go back and get that, or try to get that chest later. You know what? I don't know what it is. the frame rate seems especially hitchy right now. It says, I have the frame rate counter up in the upper right-hand corner on my screen, and it says that the frame rate's between 80 and 120. But even if it drops to 80, it should still be a lot smoother than it is. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. I didn't one-shot him. Really? All right. We are going to take a awkwardly timed break here, but big steak. Big fan of 7th Saga. There aren't many of us. Yeah, there's got to be another ability because I couldn't possibly make the jump to this from these trees. Yeah. I'm feeling more confident that we can't do the thing. Unless we go down and around this way. No. Okay, but that said, now how do I get over there? Didn't even know what the game was called. Thanks. You're welcome. Huh. It's another SNES RPG throwback. It's got like a really cool perspective. Kind of a fun throwback game. How dear am I missing? Oh, there we go. There we go. I remember seeing that now. I just needed to be reminded of it. An endurance pill. It's slightly jarring in this area that I don't know, maybe it's been this way the whole game. I don't think so, but like there's no change in music between wandering around and combat. Ah, sad. I gotta do a better job of hitting my big shots. Yeah. So, Loot may not be able to heal me directly, but his ability has a proximity effect. He's just being a jerk. And I can't heal him outside of combat the way I can heal Ratavia. So, that's not great. I picked up 1,000 medals on the field. Another Chivo. And counting. Was counting. I'm full. Want a hot burger? I kind of want a hot burger too. I'm having a protein bar right now, and it's like one of those days where I'm like, this is like the most unsatisfying thing I could have right now. I mean, I'll still eat it. I don't want to be hungry anymore, but come on. I eat for pleasure. Hang on, Mr. Jacket. Okay. Thanks, Luke. There's your cold burger. Find ourselves a microwave. Or an oven. It's especially fascinating that the warm burger never becomes cold again. See? So he did his heal, but he has to be like in front of me, and that's an awkward spot for him to get to from where he starts. Yeah, I'm the same. The second it's like uncomfortably hot, I'm like, this isn't. I don't want this. Nothing about this is gonna go well. The pain currently in my mouth, the pain in my butt later. No, thank you. The probable gut pain that will accompany it at some point. Came back to pain in my butt. Well, at least you heard it. And nobody else in your family. West, Hamper Hills, Needlepoint. North, Pillow Fort. Oh, that sounds fun. A defibrillator. I mean, I imagine I know what that does. Shocks an ally back to life at full HP. I need to find more chests. What is this big purple mound? There is Pillow Fort. Looks like there's one way in, one way out, so it's not going to progress us any further. We're going to want to cross that to get that chest eventually. Let's go to the right first and see what else is over here before we do that. Okay, nope, we can't go any further to the right. That path is blocked. To the Pillow Fort. Two rotten onions. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have, if and when I get Walker Jacket back, I wonder if he can shoot those hampers. I wonder if that's his deal. Curdled milk. North Pillow Fort, East Needlepoint. Oh, these are enemies. I thought this was like a town. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. Wow. I blocked that. It still did 60. Oh, he can heal me. He was just holding out. And now he's healing me when he should be healing himself. Loot. You bad AI. Oh, hang in there, bud. No, heal yourself, dude. What are you doing? Why are you dumb? Now I have to heal you. Can't be trusted. You're just picking random attacks. Now you're gonna... I can't trust you to heal yourself. You're bad. Alright, we got to save our boil point. I love how creative they are with using trash for different things in this. They are, yeah. It's been a fun. They really let their creativity show. Um, just to keep everything like in universe. Like it's really neat. I dig it. Oh, I did make the jump. Good for us. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Straight razor. Beautiful. Blue marble. Ah! Jump. What is? Oh, you know what? This is not the first time we've seen one of these. One of them was at a hidden area earlier in the game. Recently saw a streamer was playing this. I hope it blows up and gets console release. Didn't you email them? Or was that a different game? Was that Rue Valley? That must have been Rue Valley. Yeah, was I the big streamer? Good looking out, Kate. Little 5-point boost to ego. Love it. I'll take it. You did email this dev. Okay. And their answer was that they were working. They were considering it. Family size TP. That's a big item. Love that. Revalues on console. Oh yeah. I played it on console. What an idiot. That's what happens when you don't think through your questions. Spare key. Well, I hope it's doing well. Again, I get so I got frustrated yesterday, like weirdly, like really frustrated when I like tried to raid out on Rue Valley, and there was not a single person streaming it on Twitch. Like I get, it's this weird thing. Like I play what I like. Okay, I don't necessarily follow the best strategy to be big on Twitch. It's just not something that I'm willing to do. I don't want to. I tried that. It didn't work for me then, but I also didn't have fun doing it. But I don't know if it's just a majority of people trying to chase games that they think will hit for them. I don't know if it's people not knowing about the games, which frustrates me even more, because, you know, people have only heard of, you know, 2%, 3% of the games that actually exist out there. And not all of them need to be you know, there's some bad games out there. I get that. I understand that. But just the fact that like so many good games developed in unique circumstances are made that are ignored, and it's so frustrating to me. I just wish people could pull themselves away from the big popular games designed to suck your time and life away. And experience what other people have to share and what other people are working on. You know, games like Fortnite drive me so insanely nuts because I understand the appeal. I get it. The price point is right. But the fact that like they monopolize so much of the gaming industry, they are so detrimental to what this industry needs. And it's infuriating because it's just like I get it. They made something that clicked with people, and it's you know, but enough is enough. Like no, like one game does not have to be the end all be all for this entire industry. So I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just frustrating. The fact that, Twitch with its, even YouTube, like the content that exists out there for some games is so limited and so small. And of course, people aren't going to make stuff for it because, yeah, a lot of people aren't looking for it, but a lot of people don't know what to look for. It's half past the hour of drool for Sauna's sake. We'll keep moving here. I'm sorry. I just, it's something that I'm trying so hard to try to find a way to fix. And with my relatively, small footprint in this industry, it's like it feels just extra overwhelming sometimes. I love this industry so much. I love this medium so much, and I watch us constantly just punch ourselves in the face as we cut studios, as people get fired, as like this all happens. This is all our fault as people that play these games. So, I don't know. Mistress, what's all this then? Something's really wrong with the townsfolk of Needlepoint. Game Pass did it for me, and I thought for sure it would do it for a lot of other people, but I see constant comments about new games getting added, calling them trash. Right. That's the thing. People will, if it's not exactly what they're looking for, which what they're looking for is this kind of game. The narrowest sliver of games that are made, and they're never willing to look outside of that. That's the problem. Like, it's the term gamer, like, to me now just means so many different things, and it's a label. It's fine, but I guess it's just like I don't know. Gaming is just, it's such a wide spectrum, and it's so much of it is unexplored. Including the bookkeeper here. All right, I'll continue on. I just get off topic. It's just one of those things that it just gnaws at me. It just eats at me, and not because I'm a part of an indie studio. Like, I'm super happy with all the progress we're making. The stuff that we're going to show off is going to be incredible. But like, we're we're in a unique spot. I said I was done talking. I'm not done talking about it, I guess. But even like, we're in a unique spot that many developers don't find themselves in. Like, this game specifically, the team that made this game worked as janitors to help fund this project. And I think it's incredible so far. It's amazing. Now, obviously, they had background and stuff like that in making a video game. They didn't just like start dicking around on, Unity or whatever this is built in. But they had such a passion to do this that they took that other work on to help self-fund this entire thing. Like, and it's so well done. And so many people are going to miss that. So many people are never going to hear that story. I have to tell people. So I tell you. And I hope that I hope that you love that. And I hope that you enjoy that. And it's no offense to you guys at all. But I want so many more people to hear it. So, bring him in. I don't know if you're trolling or being serious. Look at you. You're pale as a sheet, Master Bookkeeper. Do you know what's going on with him? Thought they learned to code by listening in on coding lectures while cleaning. Did they? See, and that's like, I should do a better job. Like, with procedurally generated, that's, I sent a bunch of interview questions, and it's hit or miss. I'm a small creator. Like, who's going to spend the time to reach out and to take the time out of their day, because I understand how long video game development takes, to answer questions for somebody who is a small creator, and they did. Like, I got a whole bunch of answers back. It's gonna funnel into the video that I'm making and stuff. That's what procedurally generated is. It's a way to tell the story of a game and the team behind it, and share those fun tidbits and things like that. But I can't do it with every game, obviously. So I'm gonna just keep carving out my own little niche and tell my stories, and people can listen or not. I don't care. I do care. Do listen. Please listen. Everybody listen to me. You would? A powerful bit of laundromessy indeed. You told me, and I'm telling others to check out this game. There we go. There we go. That's how it starts. Useful for corralling loose socklings and even calming wild turtlenecks. But using it to mind wash other people, unthinkable. Sorry, I might have lost a thread a little bit with what's going on here, but I felt it important to talk about that. Clearly, I've been penting it up for a while. You did right to get him out of there. I'll do what I can for him. Horace, be a deer and put on some bubble tea, would you? Also, Curse, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You're probably not here to hear that, but everybody say hi to Curse. Ooh, that's exciting. I will say it's going to be a super different form, though. Like, you know, it's the thing that I would like it to be. I would like it to become cerulean. I just don't understand bubble. I'd like procedurally generated to be the kind of thing that can grow into a video every 2 weeks. Right now, that is impossible for me to do with my schedule, right? And it may be impossible forever, but you know, it's going to be a weird thing for me going from the variety stream where we did 4 a week or 4 a month, 5 games, 20 to 25 games that we're experiencing brand new on the channel, to going to 1. You know, we'll still play our games. We'll still have these games that I'll feature and I'll showcase all the way through that I like. But it's from the discoverability thing. Oh my God, it kills me a little bit. But I think it's the right move for what I want to do. It's definitely going to be different, but we'll see. I just don't understand, Bubble. Why would Master Vermilion send me way out here for this? Not that I mind cleaning the shorelines or anything. It's just ever since I became a laundromancer. Whoa, I think I got something big. Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh my God, my guts fell out. Oh dear, I think I tore a seam. What is it? Great dryer in the sky, it's alive. I am? I am. Who are you? Oh, hi, I'm Cerulean, and this is my familiar Bubble. I'm Dustin Binsley, a knight of garbage. Wait, where's the boat? Oh dear, sorry, but I think you were shipwrecked. You were on an important diplomatic mission to Needlepoint. Star Wars reference? We have an urgent message for the laundromancers. Oh, you do know that I'm a laundromancer, right? Are you serious? Well, I just earned my pattern last year, but yes, officially. That's how I magically floated you out of the ocean. And so the wizard meets the knight. This is too perfect. Hey, can you take a look at this? Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to spook you. The very sight of it made my threads fray. Do you know anything about it? No, but my mentor certainly would. He is at the Wash Tower in Needlepoint. You gotta take me. We can find my friends and you can introduce us to your mentor. Introduce you, oh dear, to Master Vermilion. I was about to say, your mentor is a bad guy. Come on, Siri. You saved my life, you owe me. You saved my life, you owe me. It took me thinking about that again to... that's good. What? Siri? I'm not much of a guide. We were sent from Book's End. The library has fallen to whatever this waste is. Some bad stuff is going down, and I need your help. Well, I'm certainly not doing much good way out here. I will take you. I know, Bubble, I know. But we plucked him from the depths of the dishwater ourselves. Who are we to question the will of the Wash? We just gotta make a quick stop at the Spa of Sages, and then we can head to the city. Woohoo, let's go. Easy bubble. I like him. He seems earnest, genuine. Oh, you say that about everybody. Cerulean can create bounce bubbles by pressing the action button. There we go. Jump on these to access higher platforms. Up to 5 bubbles can be created at one time. As a Garmentian, junk food will be ineffective to recover him. Make use of Laundro items and skills instead. Laundro items. Is that different than what Walker uses? Okay. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Groovy. That's what we have to do to get out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Whoop, whoop. Blue marble. First of bubbly and a hiccup. Where are we? Okay, so this is a different... Oh, this is the other side. Over to Hidden Zone. Beautiful. Sudsy Shore. Ma'am? Oh, this is just perfectly dreadful. What's up, lady? I dropped my Detergos postcard somewhere on the world map near Mr. Lint's... Mr. Lint. Mount Lint Spa. Of course, I'll make it all the way to my favorite beach spot before noticing I dropped it. Say now, you look fleet-footed. If you happen to find it blowing in the lavender winds, would you grab it for me? Of course, I can track down a pesky postcard for you. I'm a knight, after all. Do knights usually track down postcards? Don't you discourage him, Laundromancer. He was about to help me. Sorry. Yeah, postcard. Siri, you're hilarious, man. Don't worry, knights can do all kinds of things to help people along the way. Comes with a job description. You have my thanks. My name is Lady Vestment, by the way. I ever so wanted to look at that postcard from the comfort of this exact beach spot. Family leftovers. Another key. Anything else? Should be it. Good. Whee! By Mount Lint. Okay, hold on. We have other side quests too. What were the other quests that we had? Wild Stapler Tooth was reported to be locally... Okay, Paper Plains. We haven't been there yet. Visit the 3/4 of Books Isle. Shoot. We need to go back to that one fort. We've been to one of them. We didn't find the book, though. Collect the supply shipment from Page Port. And then picture postcard, and then we need the shards of glass, which we have now. We just need to get back to where that was. Hoarding Heart. Okay, not a lot going on around here. Oh, this is not... Okay, I thought this was the other side of the bridge. Or not the bridge, where... Ooh, that looks foreboding. Where the Pillow Fort was. St. Sauna's Bridge. Okay, what was up here? Mount Lint. Okay, well that's where we need to go. What is this box? The Hidden Zone. Pillar of Knowledge. Oh, okay, here's another one of these. Oh, this is what we saw before. I don't know what to do with this. I think we'll move on. That's going to be a tough thing to pull off, given the perspective. If I need to do it. Alright, let's see how Cerulean attacks. I just did 1,000 damage with my basic attack. Healing Spritz. Medium HP to 2 tiles. Must cast on a water tile. Low HP every turn. Okay, that's kind of cool. Medium water damage. It's a column of enemies with clean damage. Creates a water tile. Oh, that's okay. So that would be the point of moisture. I've seen other enemies cast that, and I've never really understood why. Oh, I wasn't ready. I didn't know what the attack was. Wowzers. That's hard to time. The bubble just kind of goes. Alright, so I guess our main method of attack with Cerulean is gonna have to be magic, because he's kind of pathetic from a physical attack standpoint. Are you also weak to swords? You are. I don't want to use up all my medals, though. 9. On 2 sewing kits, but I only have room for 1. Should I use one? I should use one. Cool. Okay. Try that again. Okay, we need to do at least 2. Up. Ah. EP roll. Oh, you can jump down. Hits a column of enemies with clean damage. Let's see what this is all about. Dude, Cerulean kind of sucks. At least at first glance. A dryer sheet. I guess I could check his equipment. I don't know what we would have. Clean damage. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet clean damage probably isn't that effective against garments. Or like laundry, or like the enemies we're fighting here. But I bet it's super good against like the dirt and waste enemies that we've been coming across. Also 5 low. Is he 5 levels lower? Oh. Alright. I take it back. Cerulean, you're not so bad. Should go to work or something? Nah, I don't think so. That seems silly. Water resist and ice attacks. Water resist and ice attacks. What does that mean? Fire resist attacks and lava tiles. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yes? Oh, his attack is also real bad. Okay, well, and that makes sense. He's a wizard, Harry. Skill and luck. Put that on. I don't know. Let's do this. Just so I understand it better. Let's do that. Attention new laundromancers. Regarding elevation, some cliffs require 2 bounce bubbles to reach. Try placing them horizontally for easy use. Master Periwinkle. Okay. Weird that they would put that sign at the top of where you definitely need to use 2 of them to get to it, but what do I know? Daisy. Okay, Bubbles. We're getting there. That's not so bad. If we ever need more than 2, though, that's when it's gonna get a little interesting, but we're making it work. Point up. Free drying. Oh, don't go in the water. Probably super cold. It looks cold. Maybe this isn't snow. I'm the only Vendy on this island. And you've got nothing for our weakest character. That's still equipped. Did we take that off for something? I think we did. Now, I'm working off the assumption that if that stuff's equipped, that we'd be fine. I don't know. Now I'm nervous that I just sold important stuff. For what is, like, really no reason. We have plenty of money. Let's just not sell things. Let's just not do that right now. Ugh, what is that smell? That's the smell of clean, Dustin. Lavender and rose water, to be precise. But don't worry, I just have to bless this pool and we can go. So you have to bless this pool? How come? Oh, well, let's see. This is a retreat for young laundromancers. Master Vermilion sent me here to purify the pool of reflection before Linter arrives. Don't mind me, I'll just watch. Watch me? Okay, here it goes. I don't know how this works, but are you supposed to say something? I have stage fright. Aha, gotcha. You're bashful and whatnot. No, I mean, well, yes, but Oh, come on, it's just me. You can do this. We've known each other 20 minutes. Go ahead. Saint Sana, grant me courage. Imbue me with strength. Silence my fear. Ahem. Soil, oil, boil, and bubble. Dryer burn and washer rumble. A drop of soap by falling night. The darkest stains return to light. Wash, mother, hear our prayer. That was beautiful, man. Really? Thank you. Bye, Timmy. Have a good day, bud. Scrap, the vial, it's glowing. What does that mean? This happened right before they came. What? Who came? Right before they killed him. Killed whom? Sorry, buddy, no time to explain. Get ready for a scrap. Oh, not in this holy place. We have to hide. This is the place, right? Yeah, the target should be here by now. A blue laundromancer with a star print. So, where is he? What do we do? We just gotta hunker down, hold our noses, and hang tight. Okay, all this waiting around is really stiffening me up. Now that you mention it, I am feeling some tension in the neck. You think of what I'm thinking? Spa day? Spa day. It would keep us limber, you know? I mean, we're in no shape to be taking heads. Thinking we do it. Really? We have to. Got to. Let's make this a little more comfortable. Ah, that's more like it. Oh no. The holy fool. They getting hammered too? Not too shabby. Oh no, they're getting comfortable. They want your head, Cerulean. This is bad. My head? Why? Don't worry, buddy. We'll figure something out. That's dangerous. Finally, they're conked out. I don't know about this. Trust me, we'll just slip on by. I wonder if I'd be in trouble if I hit the cans. Right? Nope, we're good. I like they had a rubber ducky in there. Oh, hey, a chest up there. Phew, we got past him. Stick with me, buddy, and we'll have no problems. That was terrifying. Stop right there. Burl and Spew are their names, by the way. You think you can get away from us? Stand back, Siri. I can take him. Oh, dear. Wasn't the target supposed to be alone? Don't question the 8-ball. This is from the hands of Grime. At least that one took his armor off. Alright, what are we doing here? So... let's go... You guys are in such awkward spots. These all attack that hits a column, I guess, but that's not going to do us any good. I should look at what skills Cerulean has. Let's see how it works. Okay, weak. Water. The old towel whip. Junkyard fist. Good timing on that. Oh shoot, they're not lined up though. This one will probably die from it. I guess let's do that. This music sounds like weirdly distorted and like not in a good way. This is, I don't know. This has been the first time where the music's been like, oh, that doesn't sound so good. We can do Water Pillar again. Oh, he is not weak to it though. The other one was. We could do a heal. Package from Amazon says UPS or USPS will deliver today, but USPS tracking acts like it doesn't exist. Fun. It's gonna be a surprise, one way or the other. That didn't do much either. It's weak, but yeah, the attack is just really pathetic. Yeah, this is kind of... I think I'm just going to attack with him. Just because Ooh, 40. Thanks. I don't want to burn through all my metals with cerulean. There you go. That's the approach. We'll just lean on Dustin. I said we were going to try to keep it consistent, so defense and skill will keep climbing at a regular rate for him, but we'll pump some into attack. What the? That should hold him for a while. You're a real wizard. Amazing. Oh, well, we should probably get going. You're a dead Laundromancer. You can't escape the 8-ball. Wait, go back. There's a chest up there. Don't actually leave. Okay? Don't actually leave. Ah! Blast. We can't go back now. That bubble prison will only hold for so long. Dag. Gummit. No, with the metal, the metals are like, I feel like this game is doing a good job of having me really weigh the idea of using metal or using magic versus items. Because the magic in any other RPG, I'd be like, well, I have magic, I'm going to use magic because magic is like I could rest and get my magic back, right? That doesn't work in this game. The idea of using metals, like that's consumable, and yeah, we can replenish it, but it's not as easy as just resting. So it's like, I'm finding myself having to think more critically about using items versus magic, which is good, because usually it's like, well, common sense, I'm just going to use my magic. And then I have 8,000 of every item at the end of the game. What were we supposed to do? Hold on. What was the side quest that we were supposed to do there? Last seen around the mountain. Okay, hold on. Found it. Okay. Let's go hand that in first. My postcard. You found it. Told you it was no match for a knight in this party. You handed over the Detergios postcard. Thank you so much. Here, I couldn't bear to let you go on without a reward. 500 clips. Not bad. I think now we can do Saint Sauna's Bridge. Two sewing kits. No sense in leaving them both there. Take one. TP roll. That was a short little area. Bathwater Bluffs. Love seeing that. Is this? Okay. I had to do that for science. I wonder if it's the oil of my sword that's causing the weakness. Dump feast. Sounds good. All right. Once again, we'll work left to right. A mood ring. That's a pretty good item. Curdled milk. It's a good item to turn into a mood ring plus. Let's do this. Again, I don't... Yeah, it's not terribly effective against them. This is like the worst place for Cerulean. I don't... He's just not good here. I was gonna check his skills. I'm gonna do that right now. What do you got? Alright, create a water tile, create an oil tile, can be ignited by Volt or Fire. Okay, nothing else for level 5, that's it. Air dryer, knock back an enemy row. Or medium water damage. I kind of like having the idea of hitting enemies in a row instead of a column, or having both options. I think we're gonna go air dryer. Dustin's about to learn new abilities, too. In fact, probably the next fight. Okay, that's how we get up and over. If you're in Justin and not Dustin, I know. It'll... In hindsight, it'll be the best reason we move on from this game. When we're done. There'll be no more confusion about whether or not I'm saying Dustin or Justin. Okay, and then jump across again. Oh yeah, lock chest. Now granted, it's exciting to get these, but... Oh man. But honestly, the things that I've gotten from them have not been too exciting. Swashbuckler. See, that sounds pretty exciting. That actually sounds like maybe the best thing we've gotten. 91 to 93. Enchanted with dishwater. Water damage. But maybe that's not the best thing to use here. The bubble bounce is pretty fun. Yeah, for now. We'll see until I need to try to do it 5 times consecutively, which I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but I can lay 5 down at a time, so we'll see. All right, now, are they still going to be weak to this? No, they're resistant to it. Okay, that was a mistake. It's my biggest complaint about this game. Okay, despite that weapon being better statistically, we're going to put the other one on until we're done with these laundry enemies. That was bad. Bad. There's level 22. Okay. I know you were just praising the MP system, and I don't know how I feel about it. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go so far as to say I'm praising it. The pool like MP thing is I don't know if I love it, but I do appreciate the fact that it's making me think more critically about how to address like resource management. Instead of just blindly using magic every time I need to heal. What's skill? Let's do Gatling gun. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know that I necessarily love it, but I love that it gets me thinking a little bit more critically about how to approach combat or healing specifically. Chris says you praise me and I work for him. Well, I don't want you to get a big head, Bark. You know, really, I have all kinds of great things to say about you, but you know, if I say them, then what? You know, you got nothing to strive for. Hi, Bark. What's up, buddy? Oh, I forgot to switch my weapon out. God, what an idiot. See, Bark? You come in and you distract me. Ooh. But that didn't kill anybody, though? Bummers. But they're close. Let's see if this is enough. It's clean damage, so it's not great. Got two of them? Couldn't get the third. Also, did that sound effect seem crazy loud? I don't know if it came through that loud or not, but... Ooh, we gotta heal him. Almost got my boil up too. That's good. The fact that you can just traverse... Oh my god, I forgot to switch my sword again. Confounded. Let's hit him with a wrecking ball. Bam! Okay. Okay, Cerulean has his boil too. Saint Launder's Wind. Interesting. I don't want to use it on him though. Not right now. I was gonna ask you about this game because it looked cool, and now I don't want to know. I don't care. I never play this game, and it's all your fault. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. You think you're coming out ahead, but you're not. This game is life-changing. It's not life-changing, but it's very good. It's very good. And now you know how I feel about it, even though you didn't ask. How's that feel? With your sword. I did! I remembered. Oh my gosh. This song reminds me very much of Secret of Mana. Oh, I fell down. What's on down here? Am I just... Okay, I just gotta jump up. Oh, but I was mid-jump. I don't want to use that one either. Let's defend. Let's see what St. Launder's Wind is all about. Oh, wait, what does it do? Oh, it's a heal? Thanks. Okay. Well, geez, you guys. They made you take classes on buying a house? Okay, do we have to take classes on buying a house? We had to have classes to buy a kid. to have a kid. We did not buy our child. We should make that abundantly clear. My bad. Awkward. Let's see. Man, I wish I could toggle whether or not I wanted to use this or not. That would be nice. I don't want to use it in the middle of a fight. Let's get some more metal. I guess let's heal. Hold action to fill the bubble. That was pathetic. That healed 50 between the two of us. Well, now he healed. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah. Who could blame you for trying, though? Yeah, I don't think... Maybe he gets better. But... I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time with Cerulean once we get the chance to switch out party members. If we get that chance. Maybe we don't. See, this is what I was afraid of. I forgot that I was mid-jump. He seems kind of bad. Even his, like, quote-unquote limit break. I don't know what to call it. His boil point thing was lacking. Let's go down first. Took 2 classes and they made you pay for the second one? What is the class? Like, is it like home ownership, like don't forget to check your dryer vent and that kind of stuff? Or like, here's how you pay your mortgage? What? I don't understand. Alright, well, at least Cerulean got a level. I know I should probably invest in his skill, but again, I don't want to have to use his skill every time his attack comes up. Alright, I think that's it for down here. Oh my god, what a jerk. 2 of them? Ooh, I should have healed. Get rid of him. Okay, and then heal again, this time on Dustin. See, again, I probably should have used an item for that. Again, I just so used to using magic to heal as a renewable resource. Which, again, it still is, but... just about new homeowner stuff, like pay your bills, having a house is a big deal, you're responsible for the stuff that breaks, now you can't, but you can paint the walls. Well, okay. How much was the second class? It feels so, like, kind of weirdly scuzzy. Like, was it a recommendation or was it like a requirement? Like, you have to do this. 35 bucks? Okay. All right. Maybe that's not the worst. I don't know. Did they cover anything like you didn't know? Maybe there was something useful or insightful about it? Doesn't look like there's anything down there. I don't need to do that. Ah! Okay. Nope, nothing here. Learned some stuff, a lot of common sense things though, yeah. This sucks. Earl, Spew, I'm gonna need you to why are you in a towel and a robe? What the dishevel are you two wearing? Ah, you guys are in trouble. So what happened was, I assured Master Vermilion we would handle his pupil. It ain't fair. We would have had him. We would have had him if we didn't have that Rustin bodyguard. Bodyguard? Shiny little fella. Ain't you gonna let us down? Mistress. Master Keeper. Sorry to wake you. Where am I? No time for chit-chat, dearie. Something is coming for us. What are you saying? Here's your revolver, cleaned and loaded. I know you're still woozy, but best be prepared. I'm not much for fighting these days. Eh? You're a Wake Keeper. What's going on? I sense a disturbance in the wash. Boy, they're pulling Star Wars out left and right here. It approaches. Let them come. Rotavia. Dustin. How in the dump? Hey, who's the blue guy? This is our new friend, Cerulean. He's a total badass, a real laundromancer. Well, he fished me out of the ocean and now he's agreed to be my sidekick for life. What? Hello, Well, first things first, blue guy. Apparently, you saved Dustin's can. So thank you. Seriously, watching over him is like a full-time job. No problem. I heard you were shipwrecked? Oh, we weren't shipwrecked. Dustin just fell off the boat. Just fell right off. Hey, we don't have to go over every detail here. Oh, well, ahem. If you're all quite finished... Sorry for showing up unannounced, ma'am. Hush. I'm only gonna ask you this once. Now, child. What darkness have you brought into my manor? And we'll find out what he has to say in just a second. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Let's continue. What darkness have you brought into my manor? And don't spin a yarn on me now. I knew it from the second you entered the room. Oh, the gunk, the slime. Tell me you aren't involved with this mind-washing business. Ma'am, no, it's because of me, isn't it? I've carried this for so long. Great dryer above. The toxic waste. That has the power to turn regular turtles into ninja turtles. I don't know if you knew that or not. But there's no question then. Vermilion is behind this. I can't believe it. We saw him with our own eyes, leading the townsfolk down to the docks like puppets on strings. And it seems the little mission he sent you on was a setup as well, Cerulean. Those Grimelin freaks knew you would be there, so the hands of Grime have gotten to the Laundromancer's order as well. Don't push it, dearie. Your threads are still in a weakened state. But what do we do? If only the headmaster were still here. Well, we need to save the town, obviously. They said the final shipment was in 2 days' time. But Blue Guy and the Keeper can't get anywhere near the city. There's got to be a way. There is a counteractive agent. Not laundromancy, but powerful talchemy. However, I need a key ingredient before I can prepare the concoction. Okay, hold on a second. Once again, I am dropping some frames. Not sure why. Let me hold tight. I have nothing going on. Nothing is running in the background. It is not an overly intensive game. Are you guys noticing any hiccups, or is that... I don't actually see it so much on my end, but it does say my encoding is not doing well. We'll try to get through it here. While Master Librarian here is regaining his strength, you can go fetch it for me. I can still... We'll handle it. Wonderful. Travel northwest to Laundry Forest. I trust you'll be leading them there, Cerulean, my boy. Yes, I suppose so. You do know the way, do you not, young Starprint? You download more encoding. Should I download some more encoding? Yeah, I think that's a good fix. I'll get right on that. Yeah. Encoding.exe. I think that's what I need. I know the way. Splendid. Deep within, you'll locate a grove of tidal pod trees. The pods are jelly-like, sweetly scented, and come in a wide variety of shapes and colors. Despite their tantalizing looks, I must insist, do not eat them. Why is everyone looking at me? I repeat, do not eat the pods. They are for professional use only. Sometimes even soap can be deadly. Understood. Do not eat the Tide Pods. Off you go now, young Lute. Horace and I will watch over the librarian. Cerulean, do hurry back. Okay. Looks like we might have balanced out again. That was kind of a big one. I don't know what that was about. Got a note about Jack chatting too much in class today, so he's going to have a bummer night. Jack! I mean, it doesn't bother me that he was, chatting. It's the fact that it was such a distraction that we got a note. Don't like notes. Okay. Yeah, looks like we balanced out. I don't know what that was. Sorry if the last couple minutes were a little itchy. All right, we got our crew. Oh, we still don't have... Yeah, the moment I can take Cerulean out is... I'm doing it. Are we... Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. It is nice to have another physical attacker, though, to take these guys out quick. 92, take it easy. Oh, not dead. But guy. let's save. Do we have a couple? We do. We have a couple family-sized TPs. Do it up. And oh, we got multiple exits too. Do these go to different places? Let's just, oh, this crosses the other side of the bridge. Okay. Oh, and that leads to the north. Okay, that's fine. We wanted to be on this side to pick up the items. Hoarding Heart. I actually already forgot what our quest was. I'm gonna get distracted anyways. The Bathwater Bluffs. We were there. Okay, we came through here. Over to Hidden Zone. Oh. That was surprising. How did I miss it on the way? Forest Path. Let's switch to Ratavia. Looks like we can climb. Laundry Forest, south of Needle Point. Oh, you know what? I said a second ago... I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I had said a second ago, like, oh man, this song really reminds me of Secret of Mana. And it just dawned on me. Unless I'm mistaken. I think... Oh my gosh. Is it Hiroki Kikuta? Is that his name? I think he may have actually guest composed. It's the composer for Secret of Mana. I think he might have guest composed on this game. I don't know why that just popped into my head all of a sudden. But I think I remember reading that somewhere. Which is neat. Secret of Mana is like one of my all-time favorite OSTs that are out there. So you'd think it would have been a bigger highlight for me, and I would have mentioned it earlier, but here we are. Okay, let's not go up there yet. Is there anything else that we can do? Again, I wish I had a world map. Feathertop Bridge. Okay, this is just back where we were. If we go that way, I don't know if there's anything else. What's our quest? To brew a potion. Laundry Forest to the northwest of Fort Pillow. Oh, wait. Where we just were. Oh no, that's not where we just were. That's where this is. God, I hope this isn't a Lost Woods place. Video game developers, I get paying homage to games and stuff like that, but you don't need to do that. You don't need to do Lost Woods, okay? Sewing kit. You don't need to. It's not a good mechanic. It's not fun in any given. It's not a good time. We'll see. This might not be it, but still. Yeah, now we're dropping frames again. What is happening here? Let me check something. What is sucking up all my GPU? These are all things I need. that. They're all fine. Yeah, I've actually got an error on the Twitch page saying that users might be experiencing buffing. If you guys are on YouTube and you're experiencing buffering, please let me know. In the interim, let me shut down a couple of. I guess I have some tabs open. Maybe they're what's killing stuff. I'm running on the bare minimum now. This is weird. My computer usually doesn't have any sort of issues like this. I can't adjust the settings to. I don't necessarily need it set at 120, but I can't go full screen. Will that chill it? Is it having a harder time because of the borderless windowed? I don't know. Looking more and more like I need to potentially look at that dual PC setup, huh? The good news is that if it is rough, it shouldn't be impacting the recording at all. So everything is recording on the back. Looks like my GPU is back down to normal. Maybe I just needed to be full screen. It looks like everything's like scrolling better too now. Maybe the windowless bordered was just the issue. I was wondering. Weird that this game is chugging. What is that about? Turkey, yes. Double bubble wand. All right, well, that should help a little bit. Oh yeah. Just realized his wand are like the little blowy bubble things. Clean damage gives you a skill bonus. Skill up to 92. If only you had more skills I wanted to use. Where am I trying to go here? This is where I just was, right? I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. What the hell? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Is there anything else on your back? No, I've closed down everything that I can. I think we're in good shape now. I think we're fine. Okay, if I keep following these arrows, are there arrows here? Okay, well that didn't work. I don't know. We could maybe jump up, but where though? Oh, you know how many times I tried to walk right there in that spot and it didn't work? Yeah, this game needs some patches. It needs some work. There's a couple of things with like that right there where I must have just missed the thing to trigger the next scene. But with that and some of the texture layering and detection is just a little goofy. And I definitely got stuck at the bottom of the screen there earlier. I don't know what that was about. Victory! Yep. The frame rate's definitely balanced out now in the last couple minutes, so it must have had something to do with that borderless window something. Oh, Ratavia's got to work on her defense now. Which does check out, because she's been taking pretty big damage compared to everybody else. Oh, I want a map. Follow this down here. Quickly. Sewing kit, you don't have room for it. Well, let's hope they do some damage to Cerulean so we can use that. Good. Good job. Wow. Rotavia is one more of those attacks away from dying. We should probably heal her. That is a strong heal. We love it. Alright, we're definitely going to have use of that sewing kit now. $80 damage, jeez. We accidentally unequip armor from her? My god, she's getting smoked. Oh, we have a hoarding heart too that we never used. What the hell is wrong with us? What was I gonna do? Sewing kit. There we go. There we go. Two moldy lettuces. Love to see it. Like that bottom left is our exit. Without a map, it's a little hard to say. Another chest over there. Bad. Yeah. Rotavia blocks, it does 60 damage. Dustin blocks, it does 20. 23. When did Rotavia go to 22? Did we miss giving her her next ability? Oh, she doesn't have one until 25. There's a 10 level gap between her skills. Jeez, that's like 10 hours of gameplay. That's crazy. When's your next one? Okay, so he'll go to 20 and get a new ability, and then Dustin will get one at 20. 35. Got 13 levels. Holy smokes. Sacred Spa Water. Wait, let's go down here. Go this way. Dryer sheet. Okay, we're running out of... I was excited about the idea that we had so many spare keys, but I think we're running out now. We have 2 left. What is that? Oh. Cool. Okay, glad we came down here. Oh, you jerk. Now I gotta remember that I'm jumping again. Can we hit him just a little harder? Just a little bit. Man, that is something. We'll get to see Ratavia's new boil attack here. No, we won't. We forgot to switch it out. Let's hang tight. Oh, what to do? Let's heal Dustin. And then we'll use a sewing kit on Cerulean. Just to not use the boil. Cerulean's boil is pathetic though too, so whatever. His I guess we can use, no harm, no foul. Alright, Floor Scrubber. Removes tile effects, restores the natural state of tiles. Spa Day. High HP to area, scales with skill, bonding activity. Okay. That's actually probably pretty good. Let's do Spa Day. Boy who shall not be named. The boy who is in trouble. See, that's why I get so mad. Okay, well, we need to go this way anyways. Alright, Boil Point, Rotavia. Drew can break. Oh, 1 enemy, huh? It's fine. Okay, really? Tried to jump. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a cave over there, too, we gotta go check. What's the trigger? Not even close. Pretty bad, actually. You know what? The first time I tried to let go, and I might have let go late, thinking that I hit it. Although that time it was the exact same. I think maybe you have to stop it before that bubble's full. Because there's no way that heal is going off right. That's so bad. I think that's user error. I think we can count on that. Like this. Perfect. Glad I remembered. Go! Faster! Oh, you jerk. Jump! Fill me up on scrap. Old burger. Again, I feel so lost not having my map. I just want to be thorough. This area's big too. Okay. Okay. Can we jump? Dustin, I wish you were just a bit faster. Hey, I think for once, Cerulean's damage actually contributed to killing an enemy. That's a big deal. Big jumps! Nope, we need bigger. Fine. Bonk, bonk. Speed pill. That's what I'm talking about, actually. Who has the most pathetic speed? Actually, it's probably Cerulean, huh? Agility, 28, 22, 31. I mean, I guess he is our healer. It might not be the worst thing to speed him up. Grab this. A loot bag. Oh, he didn't die. See, this song reminds me of something too. What is it? Oh man, I can't even think of the game. It's a classic JRPG though. Of that I'm sure. Okay, that looks like the exit. Good deal. That looks like a lot of glass. We don't want to step on that. Chrono Trigger? You know what? It is Chrono Trigger. Specifically one part. Good looking out, Bark. Don't leave. Hold on, we gotta save first. I'm not ready to go yet. This part specifically. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Chrono Trigger. Oops, I missed. That's okay. Sounded like praise. I know. I let it slip. I was too focused on what the song was. Sorry, I really let myself down. I won't let it happen again. Jump. Forge iron. Okay, now I think we're good to go. I think it's the music from the future area. I think that's what it is. Is this candy? Huzzah, this is the spot. I was worried for a minute there. There are a lot of bare trees around. Looks like there's plenty of pods on this one. Yes, Walker's going to be impressed with us. I'll start gathering. Oh, it's not candy. It's a tree of Tide Pods. That's what. Oh man, this game's too smart for me. Hey, what's with all these ones all over the ground? Oh, yeah, look all chewed up. Don't eat Tide Pods. Something's been eating all these laundry pods. Wasn't me. There's only one species who can digest them. The hamperback turtleneck. It said that even a single pod would drive it into a violent frenzy. Uh-ohs. Oh dear, it's gonna be off its rocker. Come on, blue guy, are you a wizard or not? You can't be serious. Let's go. There he is. Okay. Let's start with our counter stance. Oh, what happened? Let's go. Again, I don't think this is a. No, let's do this. Let's see if I don't have the Jacket's ability to find out what he's weak to. Good enough. Let's do... Try Wrecking Ball. That got us through the last fight. Not bad. I think for you, we're just going to keep doing Air Dryer. Don't know the timing for how to hit that one right, though. I like his ability is static shock, and he rubs his feet on the ground before he attacks. Okay. We maybe defend? He's all shrunk up here. Let's go. We'll use this round to heal. I don't think I want to do that. Let's do this. I wonder if he's weak to water. He's using, like, electricity, but he's also laundry. What is laundry weak to? That's a weird thing that I have to consider in this experience here. Let's go. Let's just attack, see what happens. Yeah, he's just curled up. I guess now's a good time to buff ourselves. Or get some more magic. Oh, no, we can't do that one. Yeah, completely resistant to that. Oh, he's healing! We're kind of a lot. Okay. Do tons of damage. That's pretty good. And he's got glass round. I guess this. No. He moved. Darn. Just do damage now, I guess. Get as much in as we can before he turtles up again. Dry that is too hot. Well, fire would probably be good, but I don't have any. Oh, 141, and we got our counter. Oh, it nullified all the damage, too. Oh, that's actually an awesome ability, then. Huh. Try to steal. Laundry core was stolen. He's completely resistant to that. Well, I guess let's defend. Let's defend. Let's grab some more magic. Metal, sorry. He'll heal, but that's fine. We can make up for that heal in the next round of attacks. I just feel like this is going to be kind of a long, drawn-out fight, though. Ooh, that did... The trap did 300 damage. Oh, I couldn't time it that time, though. Healing spirits. Darn it. Oh, stop turtling up. Does he must do that every time he casts that lightning spell. I can't use her attack now. We'll let you heal yourself. Well, he's not going anywhere. Maybe it makes sense to do... Spike trap? Well, I can't do it where he is right now. So let's put this here. And then let's defend. And then let's do the air dry. That should knock him backwards, right? Onto the trap. Trap does 40. Shoot. I was hoping it would do the same amount of damage. There, we got it. So much health for you there, bud. What do I want to do? Cannot time that block at all. What is this? Oh man, that's 20? I don't think we need to do that yet. Let's just use an item to get some of our... some more medals back. Oh my god, that was not what I wanted to use. We'd be in much better shape if I could dodge that. What did I do, and why is Cerulean doing what he's doing? What have I done here? I feel like I did something I didn't mean to do. I think I accidentally used an item that I didn't I didn't mean to. There's nothing I can really do when he's turtled up like this. There's nothing... I guess let's heal these two. You don't need more defense! Put another spike trap down. And he can't move anywhere now. Okay. Okay. No, he turtles up after this. Oh, we blocked it that time. Oh, and we got him. Good. With the counter. Oh, and that time it totally did damage. So now I have no idea what that ability does. Got another laundry core. Maybe I leveled up. Defense didn't go anywhere. Man. He's falling behind. Not bad, blue guy. Not bad. Oh, good. Thank you. You both, as well, were impressive. Let's hustle back and get Grammy her ingredients. These things do look delicious, I gotta say. You received the title pods. Okay. Should have everything we need for her. Bloop. You're back. I'm sure it wasn't too much trouble. Well, no trouble at all. You should have seen these two taking down a wild hamperback. It was amazing. I missed it. I can't believe it. The elixir will take some time to ferment. Your friend is recovering, but still needs some rest as well. Make yourselves at home in the meantime. What's with the display case? That is a memorial. Oh, it's a 3-bubble wand. Oh, how do you know? Jack in trouble again? Jack's in trouble again. Nothing too severe. We got a note home about talking too much in class. This place is a mess, especially for Detergios. Wouldn't mind, but anytime a note comes home, you gotta take action. Clothes and cobwebs all over, except for that case. You're right, Ratavia. Not a smudge upon the glass. You should probably stay away from it, Dustin. Just looking. Ah, yes, my sister's wand. Sister? The tea is nearly ready. Come sit and I'll tell you a tale. Wetting the pipes. It was a long time ago. I went by Lady Mauve, purple laundromancer of the Moonprint. So you were a wizard too. The Moonprint is one of the highest of the pajama ranking. And of course, my sister was the star, Lady Jade. She was the greatest laundromancer of our time. But everything changed the day Garbamesh walked through the door. Wait, hold up. You knew Garbamesh back in the day? That's right. Just how old are you? Dustin, if you'd let me finish. Right, yeah, sorry. Imagine Jack, son of Sita, being talkative. I know. Yeah, Kate used to get in trouble in school for talking too much. So, again, I get it, but when it ventures into like being disruptive in class, that's where it's like, okay, we gotta make sure that he understands it's not okay. Parenting. He arrived in Needlepoint, pleading our help. I mean, there's obviously other things that I'd be much more mad about, but what can you do? We're back in the land of garbage, Scraporia City, the most advanced city in the world. Blammo. Wiped out by a mysterious force, and evil had descended upon the land. A laundromat was called, and a laundromat was called, and lords assembled for a vote. We would cross the soiled seas and help fight this otherworldly threat, as the historians call it, the toxic waste from another place. But even after long deliberation, it remained deadlocked, so tradition fell to me to cast the deciding vote. Wow, what an honor. My vote was no. I could see no benefit of getting us tangled in a far-off garbage war. If I only knew then just how real this threat was. My sister was furious. She joined Garbamesh across the sea, and that was the last I ever saw her. Apparently, she had taken our temple's most sacred artifact with her, the soap on a rope stone. I wasn't there to bear witness, but they say she vaporized half the toxic army at once. She used such tremendous power, she became the embodiment of cleanliness itself. And the very fabric of her body was torn apart in the process. Her sacrifice critically wounded the forces of the Waste. The King's Khan army was able to seal them away back below the crater. And with that, the war was won, right? Yes, but my sister, the star print, was gone. Only the stone and her wand remained. The soapstone now resides back at the Great Faucet Temple. They say her spirit is still inside looking out. Trapped behind glass. Her spirit is still keeping the waste from our world. Meanwhile, Garbamesh became the hero of the dump. Even today, his legend continues to grow. While my sister's contribution was relegated to a footnote for the bookkeepers to fuss over. Wow. I left the laundromancers after that and went into seclusion. I was known not as the Sister of the Savior, but rather the Witch of Feathertop, the one who voted no. Gee, I had no idea. It's not a story I love to tell over a sparkling shampoo, but I hope you all understand why I chose to tell it today. Because if the toxic waste is really coming back, you must all be prepared for what that means. I think my potion should be ready now. This is the method most ancient, starching. You will be protected from wrinkles and be more durable between washes. And most importantly, you will be impervious to Vermilion's mind control. However, you must be warned, it's not all bubbles and sunshine here. Starching can be uncomfortable, stiff, and scratchy, and worse. Repeated use can break down your very threads. That's the fate of all laundry, is it not? We'll do it, right, Starprint? Yes. I expected no less. Let's begin. This game really goes for it from the garbage laundry, perspective, and it is quite the realized universe. Really impressive. I brewed enough of my potion to heal the whole town as requested. I can't thank you enough. I've had plenty of time to formulate the plan while I was on the mend. Well, whatever you choose to do, you must do it soon. Tonight's the night. Vermilion's final shipment. I'll be going in Clothnito, masquerading as one of the fated. I can get close enough to Vermilion to arrest him, while we swap out the tainted bubbles on these special suds. Vermilion will not go down easy. It's time to hang him out to dry. Horace and I will be awaiting news. Good luck, children. I'm not a child. Oh, go back in. The treasure up here. Think I didn't see that? A witch's cowl. She doesn't have anything equipped. No wonder she's taking such damage. We did... Okay, shoot. We must have accidentally sold her gear. Wow, we made this game super hard. That was dumb. Okay. Well, I mean, her defense was bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. In part with some real food for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm done selling stuff until we know. Okay, how do I switch my squad around? I don't want, Ow. Can I not put in? I can't put him in. Sad day. I want Walker Jacket in instead of Cerulean. Especially since they just went through the starching. Oh, heat up cold burger. This is have the microwaves always beeped? I don't think they have. It's supposed to be where the soap. Oh, never mind. On a shiny lid. So many things are happening right now. 108 to okay, 101 to 108 and 71. Good, good, good. What are we fighting again? Well, we're probably still better leaving our sword that we have equipped on. Go down here. We're pretty well healed up. Save right there. And we will be back on Monday. But that's tomorrow. Like I said, today we're going to play some Kingdoms of the Dump. Let's get right into it. All right. Turn my stuff up a little bit. I'm a little quiet on my end. What are we doing? What do we got going on? I don't remember. Quest log. In Clothnito. We need to replace the talented studs with Watchtower to free the mines. Okay, so we need to go to Watchtower? Which is the town, right? Paper Plains, we've never been. I do need to go. Okay, this is a good chance to go to that other base fort, that thing, and then collect supply shipment from Page Port. That feels like that's probably going to be right about where Paper Plains is. And we have our 2 shards of glass, but we have to get back to that oasis somehow, which I think will have to happen later. For those of you who want to watch the entirety of Rue Valley, that entire playthrough will be up by the end of the day today. The first 11-hour video went live on, I think, Friday? Saturday? Saturday? Saturday. I think Saturday. And then part 2 will go live tomorrow. Tonight at 5 Central. Garrel. Thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? How have you been, Garrel? I hope you're well. Camper Hills. I need to get an airship. I don't know if we get an airship in this game, but this looks like an airship-ass game. Some of this stuff's just gonna have to wait until we can get to that point. Wait, I don't remember where I am. You did. Okay, good. Right, because you had like, didn't you have like a full-on like court thing you had to go through? I'm glad you got that all sorted out. After 2 years of fighting. 2 years of fighting. Gadzooks. Well, good for you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Pillow Fort. Forest Path. Oops. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Real quick. Fix this. That. Sorry. Just playing on my phone. No big deal. Alpha! Thank you for that resub. With Prime, nonetheless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Take my Prime sub. I will take it, and I will make a nice home for it. Do I have to go back through Bathwater Bluffs? I don't remember. I don't remember this landmass very well. I've been lurking while you play this game. I love the style and shared it with a few friends who bought the game. Yes! You must have heard one of my rants about, I wish more people were playing this game. I want to raid other streamers that are playing it. I really let loose. Well, Garo, thank you. And if the devs were here, I'm sure they would say thank you as well. I have had a blast with this game, and it is a worthwhile investment I'm finding so far. Like, this game is, I mean, we're not even halfway done with this game yet, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, because it's kept me very interested and intrigued the whole way through. Sometimes games like this, they can tend to drag on maybe a little bit, but that's not the case so far. I've been having a great time. I hope I'm going the right way. I can't be super sure. Run, 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 run! We're just gonna kind of scooch right past most of these guys. Wow. Love indie games. My husband is a programmer and wants to make a full one day. Nice. Who did... Oh, we just played... Let's see, were you around... Let's see. I think we met when I was playing Silent Hill F. That's right, we raided you. And I think that would have been after I played Dream Away. Did you ever have a chance to see me play Dreamed Away? Or was that before? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I don't recall that. Okay. Yeah, check that out. The reason I bring that up is because Nico, who's the developer on that game, same thing. He was a software engineer, software programmer. I don't know what the difference is. I'm not going to pretend to know the difference. But he decided that he too wanted to make a game, and so he made Dreamed Away. It was his first foray, and it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of it's a classic throwback RPG. But I thought it was really good. I thought it was fantastic. But that's you said that, and that's like the first thing I could think of. Yeah, his name is Nico. He stopped by the chat a couple times. He was great dude. You know what? This isn't the right way. I didn't have to go that way. I'm on a completely different island. That's right. So where do I go? Oh wait, maybe it's over here. It's not over here. I think we have to go back again. We'll figure it out. I should read the signs. Bubblers Bay, Mountland. Pillow Fort. Do I have to go back to Pillow Fort? No, Pillow Fort is where I just left. Oh, I picked a dumb time to take a break from the game. Alright, we gotta go back through here again.
My bad.
Well, we'll just call this accidental grinding. That could have been anybody, Kate. We have an ice maker in our fridge, and sometimes the ice gets stuck. And we don't know it until an ice cube falls from the ground. Or falls not from the ground, falls to the ground. And that's what just happened upstairs. And Kate is not very impressed with me because I was the last one to use it. Oh, programming update. Thursday evening at some time. I really should zero in on what time that is. I think I had it and I forgot it. I will be co-streaming the Game Awards. So if you guys would like to stop by and check out the new announcements and see the winners and all that good stuff, I will be doing that. Come hang out. We'll have a good time. I think it starts at like 6:30 or something. Or it starts at 7. I think I'm gonna go live at 6:30. I don't know. I had a plan all worked out, but clearly I should have written it down. And that'll be live on Twitch and on YouTube. And I've been teasing this a little bit, and I was thinking to myself, I don't really have to necessarily tease it so much anymore. Oopsies. Because of the nature of what I'm doing. But I've been talking about how I'm bringing back procedurally generated, an old podcast of mine, and I'm making it into a YouTube series. I've begun work on that. I've got the script done for the first... Can I make this jump? Can you try it? Script done for the intro, the hook, and section 1. But I was like, well, you know, I'm just going to let you guys know what game we're talking about. We are going to be covering a game that is coming out soon. There's a demo available for it on Steam. This game was completely chosen completely at random, just like my variety stream games were. It's a continuation of the variety stream. It's just a much more in-depth, detailed, long-form look at each game that I draw. We're looking at a game called Red Nose Guy, Gauntlet Inc. The Burnout. So that is going to be episode 1 of Procedurally Generated. Now my goal is to have that video and a Welcome to PG, Welcome to Procedurally Generated video ready by January 1st. That's my goal. That's my hope. I don't know if that's going to be doable, because I'm also not going to put a very strict time limit on myself. I'm not going to stress myself out with that. But yeah, that's what we've got going on. I wasn't going to share it, but then I'm like, well, you know, since I'm doing it on YouTube and YouTube exists beyond the live streaming space, unlike Twitch, I was like, well, I'll just share it. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's a lot of fun. I had a chance to speak with the devs, or one of the devs, West to Needlepoint. What am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. This is my spot. Hamper Hills. We never actually went in here. Yes, we did. I don't know. We're just gonna go. But the show that I'm working on is a, it's less of like I'm trying to the reason I'm coming out with the video explaining what it is because I don't want people to get confused. I'm not taking a critical look at the game. I am not a video game critic. I will share my opinions on games, but I don't consider myself Oh wait, can I switch my party? But I don't consider myself somebody who would, you know, offer up their critical judgment of games. I used to think I was that, but I'm not that anymore. What the show is instead is an exploration of like each game that comes up, trying to facilitate like a deeper understanding of what the game is, and then trying to use that information to foster a connection between the viewer and the developer. I think that there's way too many people that feel like developers owe them something. You know, like it's really easy for some reason in this industry to look down on developers or just forget that they're humans. So what I'm trying to do is kind of bring out their personal struggles with developing a game, the effort that goes into it, and just trying to humanize the whole process a bit more. And I think I'm sticking to that so far as we get going here, but I'm obviously very excited to share more when I can. I mean, I'm my own boss. I can whenever I want, but is this my spot? Needlepoint. Okay, yeah, this is the first town. Okay, good. I was gonna be really mad if this still wasn't my spot. All right, gang, this is it. We should be impervious to the mind washing now. Do you feel impervious? Sure, feel better than my last visit. Don't forget, you're one of the faded. Act like you have no personality whatsoever. Shouldn't be much of a stretch, eh, Keeper? Very funny. Don't worry about me. You just take care of that bubble tower. I don't want to play as you. Actually, yeah, I think I do. You give me big ups. You jump high. I can't wait to actually shop in this town. Oh, it's gonna be great. Or maybe not even shop, just go in places. We shouldn't get too close to the hangar. Yeah, let's take care of this bubble maker and let the keeper play his part. The hangar? Are you sure you don't mean port? I think we're good. I hit him with a bubble, but it didn't matter. Are these the same? Okay, these are the same ones that were in the, Why is he up there? You're not supposed to be up there. Same ones that were in the burning, Pillow Fort? No. I forgot what the place was where, that burned down. Okay, hold on. Combat. Yeah, why are you there? You go there. Pins and needles. Ooh, glass. Just checking for stuff. I don't know. Let's do this whole main floor first, and then we'll go up from there. Nice. Two levels. Yeah, he actually showed me. That's right. I forgot. Did he show you his little update at Thanksgiving? Increase skill power. Keep that going. Yeah. He's leveling up quick. He's already leveled up twice since we started playing today. Yeah. Oh, so these are the enemies that are going to be weak to Cerulean's clean abilities. Silvati, what's up, buddy? Okay. Ooh, our health is actually getting down there. Happy Monday, bud. You doing all right? You having a good day? God, this game is such trash. It is the best kind of garbage. Yeah, this is funny. Yeah. Told Kate I slept like garbage this morning. And she heard me say something along the lines of the garbage needs to go out today. Like, just, that's what she heard. She's like, and recycling. And I was like, are you telling me that I slept like garbage and recycling? It was very confusing. But also from now on, that's what I'm going to say when I don't sleep well. I slept like garbage and recycling. I don't know what KMS is, so you know more than me. Let that carry you through. Kiss my sass. That right? Did I nail it? Those are my maiden name initials? Oh yeah, that's right. Then she got upgraded. KM dub. Oh, sad day. Key management server or... Okay. Cool. This may shock you, but I still don't know what that means. Gate of mass destruction. We'll do the sewing kit again. No sense in leaving treasure behind. Bottle. That's kind of huge. So, did you have a good weekend? And licensing a large amount of, I think just Microsoft, products in an enterprise environment. Okay. Interesting. So Vadi, I came half a pixel away from winning a Nintendo Switch 2 yesterday. You know who won instead? Stupid dumb Timmy. Frickin' Timmy, I know, I know. Instead of entering an activation key individually on each computer for each software, I have a KMS server that holds all the info on the computer. Just check it in with the KMS. Okay, got it. So nothing like TPS reports, right? It's something different. Okay, that's good. Now we can move up. Earth. The Bubble Maker. I've never seen it up close before. Usually it's delivering pleasant, happy bubbles to the citizens of town, not poison. They've got one of those barrels hooked up to it. I'll prepare the concoction. Look out! There's 4 of them. All right, let's get our clean on. This should not be too bad. That's so loud. Oh, they are mad at Ratavia. Okay, first let's move. Get a heal. Confounded. I don't want to use her shuriken. We should all prank Timmy. Next time he's on here, everyone in chat needs to thank Timmy for gifting you the Switch 2. It would be funny if like 10 of us did it immediately showing him up. Yeah, okay, perfect. I like it. I like it. I like. My favorite part is that you make him gift me the Switch 2. I like it. That's my favorite part of your plan. I think we're just gonna do another heal. I really don't want to use her special right now. I have a. This feels like maybe like the last little encounter before Act 2 ends, so I kind of want to. Kind of want to save that. I feel like there's a boss fight that's gonna pop right after this. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. With that logic, then, let's also get ourselves ready for what might be another encounter. Those freaks were tough. Put that barrel aside. Get these fresh suds flowing. And we better not leave Walker hanging. Alrighty, that's the last shipment. Excellent work. The clips we discussed will be deposited into your accounts. Happy to serve the hands of grime. When the sky glows green, you'll know the job is done. Yes, load them up. This is the last of them. Ah, my little bookkeeper. Dancing to my tune just like everyone else. What a sight. Many hands make light work. They do indeed. Up we go. You were so close to figuring it all out. Look at you now. Don't they say something about judging books by their covers? Well, impossible. The Mists. You're under arrest by the authority of Book's End. I did nothing wrong. Conspiracy, attempted murder, and the poisoning of an entire town, for starters. The worm is dead. You have no power here. So you're Vermilion. Master. We fixed your broken bubble machine for you. Hope you don't mind. Starprint. Why? Why do this to our own people? You're so clueless it's pathetic. You're so pure and good, aren't you? It makes me sick. What up, Lone Wolf? Happy Monday. I will show you the true power of the wash and why I should have been Starprint. Face the power of dirty laundry. That's one of my favorite songs. There's a song called Dirty Laundry by shoot. I'm blanking. All-time low. Whew. Okay, God. Driving me nuts. I don't remember. Boom. Glad we saved that. Alright. Now, are you going to take clean damage? What's your deal? I don't think you're going to. Let's do a regular attack and just see. Yeah, nope. No dice. So I'm going to use that water. We haven't done this before, but I'm going to use that water. Nope, not there. It goes good. How was your weekend, bud? Oh, wait. Maybe I don't... Yes. Must cast on a water tile. So we have a regain spring that we can cast on Dustin. Because... it put the water tile below me. That's great. Okay, but now it's got a... Now I wonder... Is there something I can do to that water tile that hurts him? If I can, I don't think I can do it right now. But whatever he's gonna do, we can knock him back. Oh, he's gonna put the regain spring on him. Okay. Well... Oh, I know what I should do. Oh, I don't know if I can. Let's keep him off that. Regular attacks. I feel like we've got him in a pretty good spot. 333? That is no joke. Okay, well... Well, okay, I guess combined we do like 900 damage, so that's okay. Not really worth it. Oh, good. He didn't go to his regain point. Weekend was good. I made a ton of progress in Clover Pit and finished the story for Monster Hunter Stories. Nice. How was your weekend? My weekend was busy. It was a busy one. It was a surprisingly busy one too. But it was good. Yeah, we can do this. That's fine. And stop. That's a better heal. Okay, now we got it figured out. Okay, we're gonna set a spike trap here. I think we'll use you to fill up our MP. Nice. Oh man, we got nowhere else to go. Yikes. I guess we'll still try to attack. That didn't work. Okay. Kind of an awkward position. We can't really hit right now. Let's move you here. And I think just cause we'll do that again. Now we'll put the HP regain on her spot. Never mind. We won't. But yeah, my weekend, we had Kate's work party. We didn't get back here until like 12:30, which is way too late for this old man. So we did that, and then Saturday we had to get our tires, my new tires put on my car. We did that. We dropped it off. It was only supposed to take a couple hours, and they called as soon as I get home to say, hey, we forgot to order your tires, so we have to drive an hour to go pick them up and then bring them back and then put them on. So like a good chunk of our day was lost to that, just waiting for my tires to be done. And then Sunday, my sister came to visit before flying back to Arizona. Because we are somehow the closest people to the airport. So she was here last night. Busy, busy. But a good time. Revive an ally with 50 HP. Okay. That sounds alright. Blue Mold Kiss. Slash for skill damage. Chance to create a blue mold tile. Unleash Mammalian Fury on multiple targets. Scales with skill. Having a revive might not be... Well, that's actually not true. That's not that important because we actually have tons of revive items that I'm not that worried about. That was a good decision, Lone Wolf. I can say that was... You did that. That was the good play. Oh, I also, when the stream started, talked a little bit about the procedurally generated YouTube series that I'm starting. So I just went ahead and announced the game that we're covering, the first game that we're doing for episode 1, which I hope to have that video and a welcome to procedurally generated video out by January 1st. So that's, I'm hoping to have the welcome video and then the video for our first game, which is called Red Nose Guy Gauntlet Inc. The Burnout. There's a demo available for it on Steam, but that's the first game we're covering. So should be fun. I changing my routine around getting rid of the variety streams has freed up a lot of time for me to sit down and focus on that, and it feels so good to sit down and focus on one thing without feeling like I have to switch gears 8 times to, make the under 2-minute shorts and break the video up and make separate thumbnails for everything. And it just this was a good move for me. Late for what? Sorry. A few less barrels makes no difference. As the 8-ball has foretold, this age will soon end with the clogging of the faucet. We'll create a world so dirty my powers will finally be appreciated. It's curtains for you. Familiar to me. Oh no. He's got a bad bubble. You planning to play the games for PG or just do whatever research you can? So these will be long form videos, but I'll record gameplay. But it'll be kind of the way that I want the videos to be is they're not going to be critical looks at the games in any capacity. I mean, I'm going to share my thoughts on my experience with them. There's just a demo available, so it's not like I can critique the whole game. But what the story that I want to tell with every video is I want to tell the story of why the game's being made, what came before it, what's coming after it. But I want to dive into like the human part of game creation. Like try to create create it and foster a relationship between players and developers. So even if the game that I'm covering isn't for you, I want you to walk away from the video with a greater appreciation for the work and the effort and the time and the thought that goes into making games. And I'm still working on exactly how to do that, but I'm happy with how the first episode's coming together so far. Barely. I'm not dead yet. You got away. We had him. He said the Great Faucet. It's what cleansed the dump all those years ago. So all those barrels? Great Garbamesh's ghost. It's the perfect delivery system. They're going to spread the waste to all the kingdoms. My guess is that every video will be between 15 minutes and a half hour long. That's my thought. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. I'm still working on the script. I haven't started recording or anything yet, but you guys all right down there? The townsfolk are starting to snap out of it. Some of them even pitched in to repair the clothesline. Oh my god. The clothesline. That's the thing that the elevator that we were using to go down to the port and come back. What good puns in this game? There's so many good puns. The clothesline. Ah. The concoction is working. At least all of our efforts weren't in vain. Hey, where's Cerulean? Oh yeah, he said he had to try to do something. He went into town towards City Hall. Let's gear up and meet him there. Jacket's rank 2 boil point is now available in the main menu. Let's go. Let's equip that now. I saved needle point from mind washing. 6-shooter. Fires 6 shots in a row at one enemy. Ooh, random targets. I like that. Oh, doors. Let me indoors. This is the first time we've heard this song's or this town's theme. All right, and we're gonna walk into this place like it's our first time here. To think we were being used as free labor, unforgivable. Boring. A laundry cord. A loot bag. Just fix the clothesline. Again, such a good name for that thing. Welcome to Hook Eye's Goods. Let's start by selling some stuff. It feels like it's an obvious thing to sell this because it's 475 back, but the thing that I have equipped is only 190 back. So I'm like, is the fire resist really that important? I don't know. We're gonna call it good. But all of the weapons. Yeah, Zooks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we should maybe put that on now. This we can sell. That's right, I got scared to sell things because I thought I was selling items that I think that one's equipped. I don't know. Okay, fancy sewing kit heals 500 HP. Antiphrasis, nicknamed Friend Maker. Okay, that's better for jacket. And that's better for Ratavia. And that's great. Okay. Let me in. You shouldn't. I shouldn't stay in town. Don't get lost now. You shouldn't stay in town, sir. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go up to those first, but we're gonna do this first row of places. Are we rested? No? Why? We woke up in an inn. Oh, we are rested. Never mind. I'm sorry. I take it back, game. Good job. You did it. Good show, old sport. Raise the needle, we're saved. The town is back to normal. What a state of affairs, what a state of affairs indeed. What up, Ramen? Love this game, haven't beaten it yet. It's a biggin', huh? It's a girthy one. I'm still in Act 2, and I'm like, what, almost 18 hours in? Guess we're all rested on our laurels a bit, huh? The kid was too distracted to even notice you. You just fight Vermilion? I did. Yep, we just did that. That is the last thing that we did. Are you further than me? Not, well, you must be further than me to have just called out that that fight, I suppose. Bobbin's Threads. Agility penalty, huh? Let's do... You're midway through Chapter 3. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this game's cool. I like it so much. I think we'll take the agility hit. That's fine. Ooh, we don't want that, though. Oh. These are both hats. Did not realize that. That's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Skills drop, defense goes up. Her defense is super pathetic. I should probably put that on. Shiny can. Batavia's the most OP? You think so? She's been fine. Right now, I mean, right now, Dustin is just a monster. Although, what are your thoughts on Cerulean? So far, Cerulean has been pretty disappointing. Seam Ripper. Oh, that's better. Sure, why not? But each way, yeah, right? Exactly. With the shared MP pool, it's like I feel a little it doesn't feel great using him all the time. Okay. Wash, mother bless you. And you as well. Also, I just noticed that chest over there. Are we about to do a big jump? Oh, I don't have Cerulean. False. Ha! We tried. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait. What is this now? Oh. Cool. Well, we'll go back up there in a second. I would have probably ignored this entire spot. I didn't realize this was down here. It is, yeah, it is tough to get the MP restoring. It's nice to get, like, the metal, like, pickups and stuff. Like this, exactly. Thank you, game, for helping prove my point. These things are great. But yeah, even these are sometimes few and far between. I've heard troubling stories of disaster at sea. Thinking of catching a ship to Cardboard Cape. Lift is operational again. Broom Blade. Didn't we just sell that? I think we just sold that. Yeah, we did. It bad. Beautiful. We just used one of these. I think we're back up to 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Chapter 1 is your favorite? It was a strong intro. It was, yeah, I think that's fair. Ooh. You know what makes me mad? Ramen, I was streaming it, obviously. I've been streaming the whole game. My internet died at the very end of Act 1. And I recorded it, and it's all going to show up in like a long form, you know, combined stream and everything. But my internet died, so nobody but me got to see how Act 1 ended. It was a tragedy. It was such a good ending to the first act, and I was just sitting here by myself. The internet was dead. Recording was still going. I felt so bad. And that's why we're getting rid of Comcast. Once my fiber's put in. The jeweler's not. Haven't really been buying any of those. The fresh scent of reality. The kid was too distracted to even notice you. Yeah, me too. Me too. The Lomdro King is still not returned. I'm suddenly noticing a lot of... Now, granted, these are all made-up words, but our laundry of our minds got tangled, but now it's all ironed out. I'm suddenly noticing quite a few, like, weird spelling errors. Is this where I woke up? Yes. Ramen, are you the same Ramen that I follow on Twitch? Or are you a different flavor of ramen? Do you stream as well? Chicken or beef? Or shrimp? Might be a different ramen. I don't stream on Twitch. Okay. Have you ever streamed on Twitch? I mean, I love ramen. So let's not get it twisted. It's all good. You have an account? Okay. Can I exit out this way? I gotta go to the second floor and try to figure out how to get to that balcony. Well, regardless, welcome in. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate that. I'm playing this every other day. I alternate games Monday through Friday, so we're playing this week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. On Tuesday and Thursday of this week, we're gonna go back to another game that we're playing called Back to the Dawn, which is a pixel art prison break game. Prison break RPG. It's pretty sweet so far. I was actually pretty surprised by my first day with it. This is attack. Oh, who's got the worst attack? Confounded. Okay. I wonder if I have to do my bubble jump to get up there. Maybe that's all I need to do. Oh, hey there. Everything okay, buddy? Oh, well, word just came in. Fawcett Falls has been taken. An unknown army holds the fortress. With the king and the other laundromancers still gone, I think it falls to me to, do something. What are you thinking? I must summon the Lords of Laundry. Who are they? The leaders of the great houses of our kingdom. While they may not be laundromancers, they have loyal bannermen who will fight for them. Fight for us. You think they'll help? I don't know. I don't know if I'm someone who can rally others. Oh, yes. Yeah, 100%. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, EarthBound. I think the developers called out those specific games as like their inspiration for this. And they did a good job. They did an amazing job. It's really good. I also love the fact that like to self-fund this game, all of them have been working as like janitors. Man, it's so meta. Come on, man. We fought off toxic assassins, tamed Buckwild Turtleneck. Not to mention saving the whole Rust in town. Give yourself some credit. You're right. You know, I'll send a bubblegram. Alright, Bubble. This message is very important. So that means no slacking off, okay? I'm kidding. Be careful. I will await your return. Absolutely. 100% ramen. Best to stock up on any last-minute supplies in the city now before they arrive. Come back here when you're ready. I'll be standing here awkwardly. Okay. Cool. And that's actually where I'm going to take my first break of the day. So I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes. I'll be back in a jiff, but I got to run some ads on the Twitch side just to make sure that the pre-rolls get out of here. So, hold please. I will be right back. By the way, whatever issue we were having last week with frame drops seems to have rectified itself. We have not had any issues today, so that's good. We like that. By the way, I think we've upgraded everybody as far as we can. I don't think we need to go back to town. Come back when you're ready. I hope to hear from the lords shortly. Oh. Ready? Okay. He is obviously not ready. Let's see. Yes. I'm still confused as to how I get to that. Maybe I have to bubble bounce. Let's try that. Oh, wait. Nope, that's just the front exit. That day. Okay, alright. Listen. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't bubble bounce until I get him back. Gotta stock up on supplies. Okay. What if I did that already? You just want me to pop into these businesses? And there's nothing else for me to buy. I'm in pretty good shape. Not really sure what the trigger is to go forward, so we'll just we'll do this quick. Actually, knowing how much money we have now. Buy one more of those. Wait. Gosh, I thought maybe this one would lead to the exit. Nope. All right. Let's go see if Cerulean's all set. Yeah, those buildings are not even attached to this one, so... Good. All set? All set. They just wanted me to buy a family-sized TP, that's all. Lords of Laundry should be here before long. The whole town is tumbling with excitement. Oh, because you would tumble in a dryer if you were clothes. The Lords of Laundry would come to ours. You are the Lord of Laundry. I was really contemplating whether or not I wanted to say that. Way to rein in 100 Restream messages, Kate. Oh, hey. We got up on the balcony. Okay. Never thought I'd be happy to see crowded streets again. The battle with the Hands of Grime is far from over, but the town deserves at least one night of celebration. How are you feeling now, Cerulean? Sick. Don't fret. We can help you prepare for your speech. Speech? If I'm not mistaken, you're the ranking laundromancer in the kingdom at the moment. They need to hear it from you. Oh dear. You're gonna do great. I can even write it for you if you want. You curdled milks and I'll... Saint Sana save me. Dustin's pretty great. He's a good main character. Hello, my lords. Speak up now, Laundromancer. We can't hear a word you're saying. Right. Greetings, your cleanlinesses. Yes, greetings, tidings. Dry or praise us all. Let's put the slipper to the carpet and get on with it. Game also gives Paper Mario vibes at times. Yeah, there are a couple parts where I've heard songs from, not directly from, but like heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. I've heard, like Super Mario RPG, ditties, Final Fantasy VI. Like the inspirations, like I can tell how like well spread out they are, because it reminds me of the different, like what I consider the golden era of JRPGs, the Super Nintendo era. It's really impressive. It's no small deed to call a laundromat. Just what is it that requires our time? Right. Yeah. Agreed. And this better be good. I'm beyond wrinkled from such hasty travel. You old softy. Though I could go for a sauna myself. My lords, I didn't come all this way for a spa. I'd like to get this over with before Linter hits. You always do this, Flannel. We haven't all gathered together since... Will you all please just zip it for 5 seconds? Lord Argyle, Chevron, what was the other one? What's the blue one called? Floor's all yours, wizard. By now you've heard, Lord Vermilion has betrayed us. He plans to stop the faucet and bring the toxic waste back to the dump. Flannel. Toxic waste? Lunacy. Blasphemy! I can't believe we traveled all this way for such balderdash. I assure you this is no joke. The toxic threat has returned. This is a recovered vial of the waste itself. I see. A glow stick. This is your evidence, really? Please, you must call your banners and reclaim the faucet at all costs. We beg of you. With the king still gone, we shouldn't rush into anything so hastily. Even if we wanted to help, our sleeves are tied. No, you don't understand. He's there. I think we've heard enough. You can't expect us to stick our neckties out on claims like these. Hey, at least we might be able to still catch that sauna. These guys suck! Huh? What is the meaning of this? Well, I never. Oh, way to go, Cerulean. Show, don't tell. An effective strategy. Your friend there is pretty sharp, Dustin. Do you see? This is what? Oh. Oh, we did bad. We did a bad thing. Holy shirt, suit, and tie. It can't be. My threads are fraying. Do something. Might need a little help with this one, Dustin. Right behind you. Alright. Surprise boss fight. Yes. Caused by Cerulean. What was he thinking? Alright. Let's get that. What do we want to do here? Let's just stand pat. Okay, you're gonna do clean damage. Step-ups in general are very strong. Yeah, just kind of wanted to see what he had going on. I always find myself not equipped quite right for things. Let's see if we can get a glass tile. I don't know if we did or not. Junkyard Fist, let's go. I can hear that. Yeah, I can hear that. Probably it's convenient because I only recently played through most of Paper Mario. I didn't finish it, but there we go. Oh, I think we do have glass down, actually. I gotta move... I gotta move Dustin. We should probably heal Dustin. Bad. I keep mistiming the defensive side of things. There we go. Glorious! A glowing shard. Oh, you know what? I just realized this town doesn't have a forge. And that, my lords, is the toxic waste. Now just imagine what's to come. In my estimation, they have at least 200 barrels already transported to Fawcett Falls. Is that Walker Jacket? That's right. Bookend signs off on all this information. Now you've seen it for yourselves. What will it be, Lords of Laundry? What will the history books say about you lot? Choose your path wisely. You are on the record. Oh, for sheet's sake. All the banners. Well done, game. Well done. We will roll out the carpets. We march for the faucet. And for the love of the wash mother above, someone clean this mess up. I feel like Cerulean should be leading, not Dustin. Yes, he's the main character, but come on, this is his war. I'm on guard, don't distract me. I'm a neat freak, it's true. Please arrange your items in the menu. Have you heard of the Hanky Doodle? Coatman's hanger. Man, I can't stand Hanky Doodle. This is all the same stuff we had before. Although we didn't have Cerulean before, so I guess we can compare now. Yeah. Oh. Sharpen your needles and tighten your laces. This is Lord Flannel's quarters. Our troop's bravado is hanging by a thread. Ellipses. Totally going to Mount Lint Shrine when this is all over. Sorry, this tent is closed. You're in luck. No one's in there right now. Let's use the family TP. I can't believe we're still in Act 2. This has been a long act. We have some spare arms. I hope I make it out of this with only a few stitches. The large enemy force gathered in front of St. Launder's Bridge. Another round of bleach beers on me, cloth rads. I'm sweating my stuffing out. My socks are on fire. Okay. These sweat stains are going to be tough to get out. You ever heard of the Hanky Doodle? Hanky Doodle's a big hit around these parts. That looks like the main thing, so we're not going to go in there just yet. Let's check these smaller buildings first. I'll buy another one. Replace the one we just spent. Everything is wrapped and loaded for the morning. Needles up all. My sister works maintenance at the faucet. Didn't think much of it before, but now, oh no. We'll all be making our beds tonight. Wash, mother, protect us. Got family back home and button down you. It's amazing how relevant they made so much of the, I don't know, it's just so well realized, everything. Trade me one of your forge irons. Liquid metal restore MP. +2 to skill. Is this like an item that I use? I have several, I think. Is that dumb? I feel like that might have been dumb. I only have one left. That was dumb. That was probably dumb. Although, that said, it is a... Okay. We will... The last skirmish was in the late 500s between House Flannel and House Denim. This is the largest show of force in recent Landro history. Well, Commander Pincushion is the best with a needle I've ever seen. Could use a sauna bout now. TV roll. I think maybe I'll just go out of my way to have one of all of these. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Not that worried about it. Several hundred Grimelins have gathered in front of the entrance to the faucet, which means St. Launder's Bridge is the only way in and only way out. We have no choice but to throw the full weight of our forces at them, while the Starprint and his cohorts push through and enter the keep. What are our numbers? All combined, we have just 200 fighting garments. It will be close. Our real hope lies in you preventing their plan on the inside. Yes, everyone remember, securing the drain room is of paramount import. We got this. My lords, it's the king. He's returned, with a color guard to boot. What king? The king of Detergios. Oh, okay. I feel like an orphan sockling returned to its pair. Your Majesty, we were getting worried. Sorry for the delay. We had some company on the soiled seas, what with the pirates sinking our ship. Heavens, as if a bit of water would be enough to do in the king of the laundromancers. We surfed the rest of the way on our familiars. Now the color guard is ready to join the fray. Yes, let's show Vermilion the meaning of the word clean. Color guard. It works so well. We should head inside, rest up to ensure we're at our peak performance. This game's cool. Just so well done. Lords of Laundry are bringing the Laundromancers up to speed. Get some rest before the big battle. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe we'll talk to our team here quick and then go on. Hey, Walker, what's up? Dustin, just doing some ruminating before the big battle. Ah, yeah. Ruminating. This is it. From the fake war in Insectia to King Globespin and the Headmaster's deaths, the hands of Grime have been working toward this all along. You think he'll be there? 8-Ball. I do, and he knows we are coming. Getting kind of hyped up. Loot. Hey, Dustin. I was reading about the history of the Great Faucet. Care to read along? Sure. I'll read from this section by Scrapolian the Scribe. The Great Faucet looms large over the quilted plains of Detergios. Housed inside is an ancient artifact used by the star-printed lady to end the war. The faucet acts as a laundromantic amplifier. Protecting the lands of Phil from the toxic wastes return. The wastes return. Maybe that's enough reading for right now. Alright. Where's the rest of my people? Specifically Cerulean. Oh, he's probably in there talking to them, huh? Oh, he's right there. Hello there, Dustin. There's a tension in the air. I can feel it in my thread. I know that, Bubble. Of course there's always tension the night before a battle. Gosh, I don't know, Dustin. There you are, Starprint. My king! Relax, young Cerulean. Let's leave the hand ringing to the lords. Vermilion betrayed us, and you stopped him. He got away. You freed the town from a mind-washing, son. Toxic assassins, too. Ciri beamed him up in a bubble like balloon animals. Oh man, we can't call him by his short name anymore. Because my phone gets confused. And thinks I'm asking for someone's help. Aho, you know, I never doubted you when you became the Starprint. You doubted yourself, but I knew you'd grow into it. Come, join the rest of the Color Guard. Me? He'd be honored. Right, thank you, Your Majesty. His bubble's purple. Alright, I think we're good. Let's turn in for the night. The Lords of Laundry are bringing the Laundromancers up to speed. Get some rest before the big battle? Yes. Get the hay. We march with the Hamperbacks at first light. Are those turtles like sock monsters? I don't really know what's going on with those. Of course, it's a giant faucet. I mean, it's called the faucet. I don't know why I expected anything else. Big place you got here. Feels like that would take a lot of work to stand on. Pandemonium. Chaos. Wait. Oh. I thought the two at the bottom were fighting each other. Oh, I'm in charge. I'm in control. Okay. Glory in the name of flannel. We don't need to talk to everybody. No words. No words. Oh, these guys are... Okay. Good. Victory! Dustin to level 26. I feel like we're leveling up at a much faster rate than we have been getting to this point. Okay, get off my ish. unscathed. Gonna scooch right by ya. Be gone. Looks like Vermilion has activated the faucet's defenses. We'll need to turn the twin handles to open the lift. We'll take the right side, you take the left. Let it be so. May the Wash Mother protect us. I still want to go left. Can I go left? I might go left anyway. Bad. I feel like we're getting near the end of the game based on this sequence. It does feel that way. But in all honesty, we're not even halfway done with the game yet. According to act numbers. The Landro King and the Color Guard are handling that side. We need to activate the handle on the east side. Alright, fine. And ja, too early. Also caught up on Stranger Things this weekend. Have you guys watched it? No, I haven't even I don't even think I've seen the entire first season of Stranger Things. It's on my list of things to get to eventually, but I haven't done so yet. Gotta use the bubbles, you think? What's with these fans? Ah, okay. That makes sense. He is garments, after all. Alright, again, Cerulean, you're fine. I'm sure you're a good person. But no thank you. Season 5 is the end. It is last season? Okay. Yeah, I'll get to it. I will well, I'll probably get to it. Kate loves Frozen. She just can't turn it off. Dump Feast. Oh wait. Oh man, this looks like I should be able to break this. Oh, I can with a gun. Neat. I didn't know I could do that. What am I working through right now? I just started the second season of The Witcher. Oh, I started a experimental horror movie yesterday that I think I might still try to get through it just because I'm curious about it. But it's called Skinamarink. And it's made to look like a movie from like the 60s or the 70s. It's just got a really weird aesthetic to it. It's goofy. And then me and Kate are very, very, very slowly working through, like, I don't know, what is it, the fifth season of Game of Thrones? Almost on episode 800. Nice. That's crazy. I see. I don't. We've talked about this before. I can't binge things. I can't do it. I don't do. I can do it, but when I do it, I tend to not like the thing I'm watching anymore. So I have to like build in breaks and take my time with things. I tend to be like much more into it that way. So I have a spreadsheet. We've talked about this, but yeah. Stained shirt. Nobody is stopping you from binging things. That's old. Okay. I might be stopping you from binging. I need to use some skills. That's what I need to do. Fancy. Hole in the wall. Go through that first. Liquid metal. Sounds like it should be like an energy drink or something. Are you something I can poop? No. Cool. Sewing kit. Wait, go back. A windbreaker. +4 to agility, a puzzling texture. Interesting. So defense 120, 33. I think that's going to be best on Walker. Tavia at level 26. Oh, I was so worried, you know, before, like, about Ratavia's, like, bad defense, that I have it in my brain that we have to take care of her better. But then I remembered that was because she didn't have any armor equipped, and now her defense is actually pretty good. I don't need to worry about that so much anymore. Can fight these guys all day. Ah, man, I missed my bullseye. Listen to all that combat. Tricky, but not that difficult to avoid. Oh, I'm a little nervous about this one. Oh, okay. I imagine that that's going to be a tougher task when we have to leave, maybe? Wait for it. Good job. too early. Okay, good. It's a suspicious looking faucet handle. We'll go check what's going on. Well, go down here first. Oh, no! That sucks. Wow, game, you're a jerk. Oh, wait. Did we... We did, okay, yeah, alright. I guess I wanted to go this way anyways. No, I didn't. That was a different way. Yeah, I guess that's a good shortcut to know about for later. Doesn't do me a ton of good right now. Blam. Ah, blast, I did it again. Dustin 27. Yeah, we're leveling up way faster than we were in the last section of the game. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Which is great. Wonder why these aren't working. Not that I'm complaining. Batavia could probably use a heal. Walk. Oh. Oh, I just realized that the character that's not in the party is still getting XP too. I didn't think otherwise. I guess I didn't even dawn on me, but now that I see it in action, I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, we fell down that way last time. Let's not do that again. Well, okay. I'm not gonna jump down this time. I'm not gonna jump down this time. What do you think that did? Did it have opened something? Ah! I guess I didn't examine it. I probably could have examined it. Water appears to still be flowing. Oh, I bet this door open. Oh, that's not a door. It's not right. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back up. Let's examine that thing first before we get to... Oh, maybe it... Oh. Maybe it opens something on the bottom floor. Was there a door that was locked? I don't remember seeing one. Okay, good jukes. Well, now it's not running. Handle is already activated. Do I jump down? Oh, I just needed to do the handle. That's right. Looks like they still have activated the left handle. Oh, dear. Do you think they were just slower than us? Extremely doubtful. We better lend them a hand then. Okay, well, we get to go to the left anyway. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Sparkling shampoo. I guess we do have maps of this area. Dryer sheet. And go. Okay. Sometimes that perspective is really concerning. Really need to use more of my skills too. Leaving a lot of metal out there on the table. I wonder if I've missed any of those. Oh man, we picked up 3 keys in this place. Okay. Should be the opposite of the room above. Perfect. Or the other room on the other side. Fresh jammies. Forge iron. I want to put out some fresh jammies. Comfortable as they look. Love fresh jammies. Oh, for sure. Defense goes up to 133. Actually, we've already got... You can't wear fresh jammies. You don't have a body. Okay. Missed. We'll fight him anyway. These guys are easy XP. Glorious. 27 for Ratavia. Oh, I was still invisible. Invisible. Invincible? I don't know. None of the spikes working. It feels like maybe you didn't even have to put those there. Just saying. Whoa, where did you come from? You glitching? I think you glitching. Second thing turned. Door should be open now. What happened to all our boys, though? Fabric cultist. Just noticed the name of that enemy. One of these are going to be pokey. Maybe not. So it doesn't change the... Okay. Where is everybody? We're not even going to acknowledge the fact that all of the guys we sent up there are just missing? Okay, we got that door. And a save point. Glad we came back this way. No, hold on. Let's just use a single TP roll on Ratavia. Okay. I feel like I can fall. I should be very careful. Nope, wrong one. Man. Looks like the right side might be the dead end. Let's go this way. It's got a save point, and I don't know what that other thing was. Oh, I can't do that one. Extension cord whip. I think that might be for a character we don't have. Oh, just kidding. Ratavia can use it. Yikes. That's not good. I mean, does it? I wonder if it hits like all the enemies or something. +6 to skill, +6 to agility, but the attack drops off by like 42. Yeah, I don't... Should we try it? Let's try it for a fight. Let's just see what it does. Is this a secret? What's this? Ah, bubbles. Bubbles that disappear. Uh-oh. I found a clothespin idol. Sounds like maybe a trinket. High skill bonus, minus 125 HP? No. Never. Aw, sad. Aw, sad. Okay. Alright. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? What am I doing wrong here? Besides apparently not using the D-pad. Use the D-pad for those jumps, everybody. Alright, so it looks like that might lead... I know. My tiny little trash can legs. Help me, I'm Rido. Again, sometimes it's a matter of the perspective just not being the friendliest. Run, run, run! I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. So be ready. That was stupid. I was hoping I could land... Okay. Dang it. I wonder... I don't want to leave anything down there. I guess I should have... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn it! Emphasize TP, we love it. Probably leaving an ultimate weapon behind by not going back down there, but it's fine. Who needs it? Let's do this. 83? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We can take that offer now. That does not hit everybody like I was hoping. Good job. We gotta switch Ratavia's weapon around. That ain't gonna fly. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, I guess I can go back and check quick. Let's go back and check now. Too early. There's a weird delay to that attack. It takes longer than you think. Oh, shoot! Okay, hold on. What was that? I didn't know he was going to learn a skill. I was just going to yeet right through that. Skills, Walker. Did he just learn 24? Summons a glacier spike, freezes water tiles, consumes all pages for damage. Okay. Chance for extra turn at the end of... Okay. Raises ranged damage, lowers defense, stacks 3 times. I think we'll just keep... Yeah, the buffs seem good, but then they also, you know... Do they? Do they? I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. We actually are closing the gap between her skill and attack by putting points into that every time. Oh, good. A hoarding heart. That was worth it. I'm glad we came back. Maybe not a game-changing ultimate weapon, but good nonetheless. Maybe I should have given that to Cerulean. It's fine. He's not in our party. And probably won't be terribly often. Now we can go up and move on. Oh, wait. Did I jump over? What's over here? Did I go this way? Sure didn't. Janitor's Charm. Blessed by the Saint of all Janitors, 20% XP for this character. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that on. Maybe I'll use that just to power through each character to get them to their next skill. 35. Or how about we do this? Okay, so 25, so 38, 30. I think we'll put that on Walker Jacket, get him to level 30. He's got to catch up anyways. He's behind on levels. Assuming he can wear it. Oh, he can't wear it. But why? Okay, well, nuts to that, I guess. I wish I could check... That's fine. No, it's not. I wish I could check the status of the character who's not in the party. Like, mess with that a little bit. 25 skills. Gonna learn... Just a second. Oh, we don't need to do that. We're gonna go... Bring him back in. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't put it on. Is it because he already had it equipped? Hold on. That was why. There we go. We sorted it out. Groovy. And then we'll go through this door in just a second, but I'm going to take my second break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Okay. The 50th floor. Wow. We really got up here. Boy, this sure looks like a room before a boss, huh? Sewing kit. Yeah, the cookies are super good, except they've all been contaminated and Kate can't have any. Okay. Well, let's see what's beyond this door. Feels like a boss. Looks like a boss. It's the soap on a rope. Master Vermilion, it's not too late to stop this. It's fascinating, isn't it? This little knickknack is the only thing holding back the Waste's return. And it shall be that I that will undo the seal. You can't. You're right. The laws of laundry demand a sacrifice. You found them. Your Majesty. No, you will regret this. They're not dead, are they? Don't be dead. Why would you do this? Wow, he did it. He didn't do it. Did he do it? You folded them. Just like that, you folded them. You won't get away with this. Uh-oh. The two Garmentians. Wait. Cerulean is Garmentian, right? He's a garment. That should be right. I guess he's a laundromancer, but aren't you gonna save them? Stand fast, Starprint. He's scared of you. Don't back down. Oh, Cerulean, dear and kind, how the strings of your fragile heart do fret and fray for these fallen few. Let me mend this for you. Behold the power of waste, which shall stir them to rise again. Periwinkle, Marigold, It's no longer them. We must defend ourselves. Like, bringing things back from the dead and zombies? Why are you in the front row? This doesn't feel like the boss portion yet. Let's just go... I don't want you in the front row, though. That's okay. We'll go 6-shooter. Got 1. Got 2. Got 3. Got 4. Man. Those were basic enemies. Kinda wish I wouldn't have used it. Revive an ally with 200 HP. Summon an umbrella from the heavens to hit an area with ranged damage. Creates 3 water tiles at once for manipulation. 24? That's so many. Oh no, one of them is the king. Good job, us. He's floating! That shouldn't hurt him. Okay, that one's a little bit tougher. Should we... Let's heal. Dude, stop. Oh, what's this one? I'm trying to save all of my metal for Vermilion. Dude, come on. We got to heal again. We should probably heal both of us, maybe. Simply brutal. wish that would have killed him. Alright, well, at least he can get off the glass now. God, kill him. It's the only attack he does. I didn't think you had it in you. However, it looks like your starching spell has finally worn off. Oh. Help us, Bubble. Game over. I'm not much up for a rematch. The time is almost near, and I'll make sure you all can watch as your perfect little world ends here and now. A flair for the dramatic. What better time for drama? This is the end, is it not? Or perhaps it is the beginning. Is that a dog? Unknown. Yes, after this, the dump may go barking mad, but it will truly be a world of the strong. Okay, let's get this over with. I can't stand drawn-out performances. Outlook good. Now that the soapstone is deactivated, we may begin the ritual. Hands of grime, ready your vials. And with that, our part is over. Now return to your kingdoms to prepare for the next step. The rest is in Lord 8-Ball's hands. Praise the future. It is decidedly so. We've done it, Master. Yes, I can feel my strength growing already. Oh, my immersion! Hasn't he only said things that the 8-Ball would say? Now I think him less a character. Many stood in the way, and one by one we took them down. King Globespin, Bookworm, the Laundromancers. There's still one Laundromancer left. The Starprint? He's as good as folded already. No. Wait. Oh, and you, Scrapmaster. I believe you have something of mine? The vial of waste was removed. See you at the top of the faucet. Interesting twist. Dustin, come back. Not just because Vermilion got killed, but the fact that we were dead to rights. Crap, the ceiling came down. We're blocked in. Guys? Vermilion's cloak. It's moving. Don't tell me. I have to do this without Dustin? That is so incredibly green, it's fading me out of existence. Okay. Let's see. I guess let's go as money. Yeah, we'll just do this. Let's go. Again, I don't know why it keeps putting him in the front. Clean damage. That's actually the perfect spot for you. Let's do Scribe again. Let's do Spy first. Let's see. He's going to be weak to clean. I wonder if he's weak to anything else. Weak to clean, fire, glass, immune to wind. Okay, cool. I'm glad I looked. Okay, let's save that. We don't need to use that yet. Immune to wind. Doing this. I'm gonna Scribe again. I'm gonna load up a big old fire spell on him. We haven't done more than one. Perfect. Do one more. The boss fight. Well, probably not close to beating him yet. Mistimed it. Alright. Let's see. Fire goes. Holy smokes! That's almost 2,600 damage! Wowzers! That was crazy. So that's with 3 scribes. So if we do just regular Book of the Flame, $338. Oh my god. And I timed it right too on both of those. That's insane. That is bonkers damage. That's broken game damaged. Holy buckets. We will be exploiting the hell out of that from now on. I don't know how much health he has left. I'll probably just do this once and then cast fire again. He's got to be close to dead. We'll use this. Oh. The floor damage killed him. Perfect. So let's see. Walker's getting an extra 20%. So that means he got an extra 300 experience points from that fight. Got a glowing shard. Dustin. I am never taking Walker out of my group again. That scribe is impossibly good. Oh. Pixie. Oh, I didn't even notice this when we were here a second ago. We don't need any of this. Can I go back up here? Will it stop me? Oh. I guess this was the way forward. For some reason I thought... Never mind. 8-Ball. Scrapmaster, you finally arrived. It was you all along, behind everything. King Globespin, Headmaster Bookworm, and now the Laundromancers. Yes, necessary steps on a clear path to a new future. Your sick future will never come to pass. The whole dump is against you. Yes, you lead so many bravely into battle. You really do remind me of myself. Who are you? You know exactly who I am. Garbamesh. No, Garbamesh was the one who defeated the toxic waste. He's a hero. And Garbamesh is dead. The weak old can died, yes. I am Garbamesh come again. Recycled. Refined. I don't believe you. Believe what you want. It makes no difference. There's simply no place for you in this future. 1v1? Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's just, we got full metal, so... Emerald Spire? I don't know how much that was. Maybe 250 damage? That was probably the wrong direction to go, but we did it anyway. I don't know if there's gonna be any reason to do anything else. Oh! Yes. Okay. Got one clip for that. Thank you. You guys, after all this, still you fail to see. It's already over. Not if we have anything to say about it. Oh. Round 2. Fight. All 4 of us. Who's the guest? I couldn't move anywhere if I wanted to. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. Okay. Scribe, scribe. Let's do a counter stance. Alright, so Cerulean is our bonus character. He's really just not gonna probably do much this fight. Let's spy on him quick. Immune to attack damage, vulnerable to skill. Immune to attack damage? What do you mean? That's not true. So vulnerable to skill. What's the cheapest skill thing I've got here? 15, that's 10. We'll do this one. Here, rip. Alright, I'm putting way too much thought into this fight, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Take this. Your story ends here. I cracked his 8-ball. He's gonna throw me. Oh! Nuh-uh. Dustin. Jump. What? Trust me. This isn't gonna be a you just killed the main character, right? We can't do that. I just got done saying that I like Dustin. Like, he's a good main character. I enjoy him. He's, you know, come on. We didn't, that's not what we did. He'll be fine. Everybody gets run through by swords once or twice in their life. They're okay. I've never seen a wound like this before. Is he gonna be okay? Wizard, can't you fix him? This is beyond me. You're the healer, you gotta do something. What do we do, Mr. Jacket? I don't know. Something's happening. We need to get Dustin out of here now. Everything's gonna turn green. The waters. Air near. Combat cake roll. Back again. How are you, Cake? I'm gonna fade out of existence because of the bright green. What's up, everybody? Final Fantasy 14. Is that what you were playing last week? How are you, Combat? I will be with you in just a second. We're at a very pivotal moment in this game. Probably. It's only the end of Act 2 of 5, so... Lady Mauve. Madame? Hold, please. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What, I'm gonna need food and rest. That sounds good, Combat. I appreciate you. Again with the raid. Thank you for the support. Everybody, hi, welcome in. My name's Chris, CW719, variety streamer. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump today. If you are a fan of the classic throwback JRPGs, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Super Mario RPG, EarthBound, this game is heavily inspired by those, and it's really good so far. And it's a chonky game, girthy, big. We've been playing it this is our 5th day. We're about coming up on 20 hours in, and we're just about at the end of Act 2 here. So, yeah, there's a lot of things happening, but welcome in. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you see the Restream bot showing up all over the chat, that's why. Brings both the chats together, so that's what we've got going on here. I am also going to be co-host. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what we did. Combat graciously rated me on Friday, I think, as well, when we were playing Back to the Dawn. So that's it. You've seen the games that I'm playing right now. Back to the Dawn and this game, Kingdoms of the Dump. Thursday, we're also going to stream the video game, or the Game Awards, Thursday evening. That's what we got going on for now. So, hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you again, Combat. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you. And to everybody who's here. If you need to step away as well, by all means, do so. But if you feel like hanging out and checking out a little bit about this game, I invite you to do so. Madam. Who dat? Who dat? Who are these people? Oh, I know the dog. The dog on the right. Dog Soldier. Good name. Your Majesties, we're under attack. Who would dare attack proud mammalian? Oh, that's not the first time. Okay. Mammalian. Or Mammalon. We have an attack that has Mammalon referenced in it or something. It don't make no sense. They're coming out of the ground. Best not be pulling my leg, soldier. Gather the warriors. You're going out there? Queen Northfang. You bitch. I'm not being rude. She's clearly a dog. And yeah, no, that fits. Bloody right I am. Sound of the silent whistle. Man, this game is full. Like, just again, we're out of the laundry area and into like the dog thing, and already it's throwing sound of the silent whistle. That's good. Good. I love it. If anybody is curious for a story recap, I'll gladly share it with you. Get you up to speed if anybody is interested. Man, there's stuff happening right now. Your Grace. An unknown substance is flooding the kingdom. Monsters are sweeping the countryside. Father, what do we do? We'll be quite safe inside the castle walls. And what of your subjects? What of the people outside the castle walls? The common folk shall need rely on the crown more than ever. He's in on it. Oh, loot! Oh no! Well, at least he didn't fall to his death, I guess. Let's look at the bright side. Loot. No. Come on, Keeper, don't you give up now. Dude, next time we find loot, he's gonna be so badass. Where do we go? Come on, wizard, this is your neck of the woods. I don't know. Our main character, Dustin Binsley, was just stabbed through his body with a sword. Wait, do you see that? See what? There's lights in the laundry. Follow me, this way. I can't believe it. It's real. Walker, I need you to look after Dustin. I'm going after loot before his scent is lost. I got this. I'll spring loot and be back in no time. You're leaving? There's nothing else I can do for Dustin right now. So I'm counting on you to save him. Please. What dis? Dude, I'm so into this game, it's ridiculous. Bubble lift. Woo! That would be an uncomfortable journey. Stepping on the inside of a bubble. Act 3. We did it! We made it out of Act 2. The Nix of Knack. By the way, if anybody was here when Combat did raid, by the way, and you don't follow Combat, please do me a favor. Rectify that. Change that. Go. She got shouted out up above. Combat is good people. Ugh, this place is so boring. It's nothing but snow and rocks and more snow. Thank you, Kate. Quit your belly aching already. Gonna be a long night. It's too waste and cold. I'm dreaming of a better post. That bug kingdom sounds nice. Just be happy we're out of the waste dimension, alright? What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Just the wind, innit? Yeah, but what if... What if what? You heard them rumors about that shadow at night? Haha, ghost stories. Don't tell me you believe in an immortal Grimelin hunter. Saying, what if? Don't let Commander Hurl hear you talking like this. Someone's there. Who's out there? I'm the one from your stories. The shadow at night. I got questions and you will answer them. Let's begin. Rotavia already has lore among the Grimelins. Okay, I have no idea where we are or what we're doing. Look at that ray tracing though, huh? Cyberpunk, eat your heart out. Hello? Dustin? Walker? Anybody? My king. Guys, I thought you were folded. Aw. No, wait. Don't leave. I can't do this alone. You're not alone, Starprint. Dustin. You must protect him. I'm no protector. He alone can destroy the 8-ball. But it's you who can save the dump. Me? That can't be. All will become clear in time. You must brave the cycles of the wash. Bring Dustin Binsley before the altar. Good luck, Starprint. May your hidden courage guide you. Wait. Language of this game is so on point. It is. Like, every possible laundry reference, junk reference, I'm assuming shortly dog reference, it gets written into the game in such a good way. It's really unlocked his rank 2 boil point. Saint Geyser's Gush is now available in the boil point menu. I hope it's offensive this time. Offensive, not offensive. Launch enemies in the air with bubble pressure. Ooh. His healing one was fine, but it wasn't that great. Are we walking on a giant shirt? We are walking on a giant shirt. Why would I expect otherwise? Oh, that's an enemy. Careful for them. Hold on. Alright. We'll see. This, 30. Alright, we're hitting pretty hard against this thing. I assumed that my bubble wouldn't do much damage against bubbles, but must be wrong. Oh man, he's got a lot of hit points for just Cerulean. Okay, good. Victory! Cerulean is my least favorite character to play as, so this part's gonna kinda suck. Shirt, sock, jeans. Okay, and they're gonna load me up with medals, so I can to belt. I don't know what way to go here. Go up this way first. So I should not be bashful about using my skills. Oh, probably not clean damage though, huh? Let's do this big Brello. We haven't done this one before. Perfect. Why not? That works. I don't know if there's gonna be any chests here though. Looks like it's... I haven't seen any yet, so that makes me feel okay if we move on not being incredibly thorough. Aw, damn it. Laundry core. That seems important too. And that was a long way in this direction. Cerulean, you're so slow. Oh man, not enough. You make it sound like it was quite the endeavor, Alpha. You alright? Old growth. Skill. Let's get the timing right this time. I missed the timing, but did more damage this time, so whatever. Felt like a bum. Good. Glad you feel better. Just a spiral of laundry. I think we'll use a sewing kit. Max out our health. I don't see an altar. Wait, someone's up ahead. It's me. What the? You're not the real Starprint. You're an imposter. Imposter. Hand him over to me. You're far too weak to carry him any longer. What? No. Stay back. Oh. Cool big boy pixel art. Wow! That was crazy damage. Let's do it again. Okay. Putting in 4,000 experience points. Holy smokes. Glad I had the umbrella equipped. It might have been a harder fight. Hang in there, Dustin. Where am I? What is this place? So that's what happened to Dustin. Don't you give up now, Keeper. Loot, no. This is my fault. It is his fault. He ran off by himself. Meeting in 5 minutes? Okay. Enjoy your meeting. Turn yourself in and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. Lubin, what are you doing here? It's not a knight's place to question the will of his king, Binsley. On your feet, squire. Is this all you're made of? You. Are you really behind all of this? Why don't you ask for yourself? This power could be yours, you know. All you need to do is ask. There's nothing I need to know, other than my friends are still out there and I'm stuck in this stupid dream. I gotta wake up. I have to save them. I have to save everyone. Good. You are ready. The wash mother. Oh, we are in a washing machine. Of course we are. Awaken, Dustin Binsley. Oh, thank heavens you're still alive. You and your friends have my gratitude for bringing my weekend spirit to rest at long last. You're the former star-printed laundromancer? Milady, it is an honor. I was, a long time ago, before the war, before the soapstone. Before the 8-ball. I took on the mantle of fairy washmother. And for an age I held back the waste from creeping into this world. But that time has now ended. Ma'am, was all of this predetermined? You both have much to learn yet to learn. In order to defeat the 8-ball, you must first learn how it came to be. And the legend of the Nix of Knack. In ancient times, when life first sprouted in this world, back at the very dawn of the dump, there was a builder who combined the power of magic into his work. He crafted a set of objects that, though mundane in appearance, could bend and shape reality itself. Known as the Nix of Knack. The lava lantern. The soap on a rope stone. The Rubicon cube. The spirit calling board. Definitely not a Ouija board. Trademarks and all that. And of course, the all-seeing 8-ball. The Knacksmith gave these to the 5 great factions of the dump. trusting them to lead wisely and use these powers for good. However, it was not long before these gifts became weapons in their hands. Thanks for the lurk, Kate. The lands of Phil nearly tore themselves apart in the ensuing wars that erupted. The knacksmith who forged them exiled himself in shame. It wasn't until an age later that the early bookkeepers recovered the artifacts and sealed them away behind steel and stone. So none would ever find and abuse these powers again. However, in their arrogance, the keepers kept one of the knickknacks for themselves. Or who could resist the allure of the future? For ages it sat in the restricted section of Book's End. Covered in dust, waiting in silence, for a fateful day where it would be dragged back into the light. By the unlikeliest of friendships. Prince Garbamesh, the brashest of the sons of Scraporia, with no deeds to his name and everything to prove, and his faithful scribe, Malvius Bookworm, a young and brilliant keeper of the order, overworked and overlooked, desperate to climb his way up the librarian's ladder. A pairing that would rock the very foundations of the dump. The keeper had taken what he found from the shelf without permission, and brought it before the prince, who was seeking every advantage. The 8-ball revealed the promise of the throne and more, something ancient, something buried deep beneath his father's castle. He was convinced this power would lead them to infamy, and like a fool, I agreed to help him. We ventured lower and lower into the forbidden depths, to a place where no living soul had stepped in centuries. And in the dark, we found it. The weapon of the ancients. But when Garbamesh laid his hands upon it, we awoke something far worse than any of us could have imagined. We fled the catacombs in a mad rush and barely escaped with our lives. Scraporia wasn't so fortunate. That's what happened. Blammo! We watched in horror as the city fell. Monsters poured from the crater, unleashed upon the realm. Within a few weeks, they would spread halfway around the dump. Garbamesh swore us to secrecy, there and then, never to speak of the part we played. We had no choice but to unite the kingdoms to stand a fighting chance. The rest is history. You guys did a bad thing. He was the one who first unleashed the waste, and covered it up and played the hero. Yes, the stories that you know are the glamorized fictional versions of these events. Garbamesh tricked you into helping him, didn't he? No, child. I played my role in this tragedy knowingly and willingly. Thanks to the soapstone, we won the war. And for nearly a century, I held the waste at bay, while Garbamesh went on to rule. You defeated the toxic waste together. Why is he bringing you back? Why now? I cannot say for certain. I suspect the 8-ball finally drove him to madness. It ate away at him for all those years. Now he seeks to rule as the Dark Prophet, shaping the future to his own designs. He has recreated the lost city of Scraporia, now a flying, hulking monstrosity of a fortress hanging in the eastern sky. The waste had been spread to all corners of the dump. The situation is most dire. As for you, Master Cerulean, Starprint, my successor, I pass on to you the Nick of Clean, Soapstone. Gosh, this alone will not turn the tide. You must seek out the other knick-knack temples if you wish to contend with the 8-ball. The next is hidden deep in the mountains of Mamelon. And with my last bit of power, I shall purify you, Dustin Binsley, and send you back to the world of the living. Lucky. Are my arms and legs thicker? Am I stronger now? Walker. Could it really be? Aha, we're back. It is so good to see you both again. You sure took your sweet time. I feel like I've been in there for days. Days, Dustin. You've been in the dryer for 8 months. Oh. 8 months? Time flows differently inside the wash. You waited for so long? Well, it's not been easy. Junk mail is completely down. The air is killing all the bottle birds before they make their destination. The oceans are boiling and monsters roam the lands and sea. I wish I could say I had any idea what to do next. Well, that's simple. We're gonna save the dump. Okay, there's his tiny little spindly legs. I'm not so sure that's possible anymore. The hands of grime have taken over every kingdom. It's already over. That doesn't sound like the Walker jacket I know. 8-ball, the hands of grime. They can be beaten, and we can be the ones to do it. And how can we expect to fight someone who can see the future? Hey, I didn't spend all that time on a spiritual journey for nothing. We're gonna need some tricks of our own. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Nicks of Knack? The legendary artifacts from the dawn of the dump? We already got one of them, right? Cerulean? Trying to trick me into triggering my phone again. The soap on a rope stone from the Great Faucet. So it was a Nick of Knack all along. And according to the Fairy Washmother, there's another in the next kingdom over, in the wilds of Mamelon. We're going to find the lost knickknacks, reunite with Ratavia and Loot, and destroy the hands of grime once and for all. Well then. Sounds like you're in charge now, Dustin. Lead the way. Upgrade. Promotion, baby. What do we got here? Can't go that way. Looks like only one exit. Let's check the other one. No dice. We're gonna go left first. Excuse me. Sorry. Dying. Air. Squeeze. Okay, well, in the grand scheme of things, we really didn't go that far from the last area that we were at. Ooh, what does a yellow chest mean? We've never seen one of those. I could cross that bridge, but we're gonna hold off for just a second. The world map holds hidden secrets that we just have to wander past. The ice tray. I never get sick of it. Ah! Dump feast? The wind is blowing me sideways. I don't have a map for this area, confound it all. Hoarding heart. Ah, sad. Now we gotta go all the way. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Hold on. Is there something up here first? Let's down seems like it could be a path forward. Aha. This might be easier with Walker. He can make the full jumps instead of needing to use the tires. Oh. He also doesn't make the ice cubes melt because he's floating. Brilliant. God, is this the perfect video game? No, it's not. But it is so damn good. Oop, that was a big jump. A red one? Okay, we're going to continue on to this next screen, but I got to take a real quick break. Our pre-roll timer just ran out, so I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm actually going to grab something to munch on real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. Hold, please. Just chowing down on a muffin. On a recipe for... Make 6 muffins, 2 bananas, 250 grams of protein. Nope, sorry, peanut butter. 2 eggs. And like 75 to 100 grams of blueberries. And that's it. Bake them. And you got delicious little protein muffins. But I will say, the bananas we used were still pretty green. So the flavor, I think, could be stronger if the bananas were a little sweeter. They were, yes, they were difficult to peel green, but I wasn't about to wait. Found 5,000 clips on the field. Chivo. Alright, let's keep... Oh, that's not how you jump. Alright, first day with the game. Ah, that is how you jump, but that's not how you jump well. Love keys. Hold, please. Just gotta see if there's anything up here. Of course there is. Skill pill. Love it. Permanent upgrade all day. Who needs the skill boost? 87, 111, 80. Dude, man. Walker Jacket does that much damage with his skills with that low of a skill rating. That's crazy. Give him more. I guess let's go up first. Okay, hold on. We gotta go the other way. Oh, I can't jump up that high. Oh, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do anyway, game. Really blowing out there. Oh man, is that it? Just to take me back to the same... Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. Charged cables. Pew pew. Oh, hey. Good touch. The wind is blocked by the larger parts of the land. Gotta go. Let's go back up. Garbage juice. It's my favorite. Cold burger. Obviously, it's cold. There's an entire overturned truck. I don't think I can make it. Ah! I can. Oh. Okay. Ruby. This area would have been extra annoying with enemies, so I'm glad they didn't do it. All right, we passed the 20-hour mark. You know what? I am kind of mad at myself. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have turned around. There was more to explore. God, you know what? I might load my last save. How long ago was that? That's gonna be a real pain. I got a decision to make. Another outpost. I'll have to search the tents for prisoners. Hopefully loot is among them. I can fight in isolation, but best to avoid these searchlights. Real quick. File. Load. So, 2013. 1942, but this was when he was... Ugh, that's so far gone. Shoot. I didn't know that was the way forward. I wish I wouldn't have done that now. Oh, those spotlights. My bad. I see them now. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Dang it. I'm super stealthy, if you couldn't tell. Oh, wait. Hold on, not yet. We gotta look for goodies. Well, that might only work when we have Walker Jacket. Maybe I can jump over. Hold off on that right now. Some items. A game? Boop. Good sneaks. Good sneaks. Oh, are you serious? Hidden goodies or anything? Batavia by herself. This could be... Okay, that sound scared me. It was really loud compared to everything else in the game. Where's that one? There it is. Oh, I wish I had a map. Good, we do have enough to one-shot him. That's gonna make the combat a little bit easier. Oh, unless they're all the way back there. That's my sign to use more skills again. Ah, don't put me all the way back. Dang it! I didn't know they were still in the actual word. What am I looking for? What am I talking about? Base. Oh, I almost did it again. Yes, please. Janitor's charm. Let's use that. We'll put that on her now. Exude the confidence of a bowler. Defense is actually pretty crazy high. Let's put that janitor charm on. Let's get the XP bonus. Don't remember, do I like roguelike games? I do like roguelike games. Yes. Good to know. Are you about to reveal a roguelike game that I should check out? Oh, what's that? It's almost Christmas time? It's word on the street. If Santa's countdown beard hanging above our window in the living room is telling me anything, yes, it's coming. It's got like one of those little ring things. You rip off a ring every time a day passes by. Kids love it. Kid loves it. Charlie doesn't really get it yet. So let's see, 60 cents. Oh, that's so weak. You can't do that. This is gonna take forever. The spotlights are too fast and I'm too slow. I guess we'll stay down here. Boop. Okay, you move one spot closer. Thank you. That means I can take you in one shot if I time it right. Aw, dude. I don't want to use that. I would rather use that than my boil move right now. Fine. I really need more of those boil moves that hit multiple enemies. Ooh. Silvati. I do like roguelikes. I don't care for beat-em-ups. And that is what Absalom is, right? Isn't that kind of a roguelike beat-em-up game? Yeah. Yep. I am familiar with it. I've heard it's gotten like awesome reviews and stuff. People really like it, but yeah, not my thing. He's getting socks and he's gonna like it. I'm gonna love it. You going back this way or is it going around? Around. Look at these jukes. Did I go in this one? Who's this guy? Who there? Have you seen a little kid from Carpendos in here? It's made by the people who made Streets of Rage 4. Is it? Really? Already? Didn't cause Streets of Rage 4, they that was Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, right? Isn't that the same studio? Or Shinobi? One of the two? Turning that ish out. Sorry, I can't say that I have mostly just pack mammals like me. Alright, come on, let's get you out of here. The prisoner got away. Oh, okay. Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. Thank the heavens, we owe you our lives. 2 prisoners got away. I didn't even know this was part of the objective, but let's do it. Let's commit to the bit. Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. Prisoner got away. That's 4. I don't know how many we're supposed to get. That should be all the prisoners. We're supposed to get 4. Now to find that red boiler. That doesn't count! Blow this place. That should be all the prisoners. Oh, that was weak. I was in the conversation thing. I couldn't move. That's fine. We're going around. Oh, okay. We're going around. Yep. Here we go. Oh, I know this makes no sense world-wise, but they should make these, like, bright red or something. Bright red spotlights. So I can see him coming. Ah! Oh, close. That was close. That was close. Alright, looking for a bright red boiler? Yeah. Found it. I think this is probably it. Alright, no sign of loot. Time to close down this outpost for good. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Day 291. Another camp down. Oh, that's right. She doesn't know how to read, so she probably doesn't know how to spell. No sign of loot. Not many places left to look. Day 292. My hand hurt. Writing is hard. Headed north. I'm being followed. Joke's on them. The wilds are my domain. Good word, though. Spelled it wrong, but good word. You've been tracking me all night, Grimelin. And now you're caught in my trap. Why are you naked? Hope you're feeling chatty. Oh, no need for all that, Ratavia. What? One sec. Hey, Musk! I completely forgot about him. Holy smokes. Ta-da! Musk! I'm here on official daddy business. What do you think? Business? Are you okay? You look like hell. You lost your metallic friend, eh? No. Well, Dustin got injured. I'm out here looking for someone else. Whatever, you don't have to tell me splat. But seeing how you wiped out the entire troop I was traveling with, what do you say we split the costs and travel together? Together? After all, we're both heading to the same place, I reckon. The new Grimelin capital. The city of Northfang. Okay, so now are we... Okay, we're going back to these guys. No, we're not. Are we? Yes. Oh, I so desperately want to go back to where I was, though. God, I really screwed that up. Can I make it back? I'm gonna try if I can. You know, actually, that's probably the quickest way to do it, to be fair. We are. We're gonna... I think it's... I think we can get all the way back. We'll see. There's 3 screens? That's convenient. Oh, I should not be... That should be him. Oh. Okay. Again, this is what I want to do. We'll have to make our way back across this again at some point, but... Free money. Yeah, that's actually kind of great. Just keep falling in the water. Yeah, you know, that wasn't so bad. Okay, let's see what else is going on down here. Spare metals. That's the item that I think I accidentally used in combat and replenished all my metals when I already had all my metals. So we'll take better care of that one. I can't go across here. Is that the pillow fort? Oh my god, really? Was that... That's all? Oh. Oh. Not only did I go the right way... I mean, I guess I got that treasure, but that's it. That's all I got. That's all that's going on over here. Speedrun. Uh-oh. I failed my speedrun. He jumps. Yes, much better the second time around, except I should have gone the top route. Groovy. Okay, now let's see what else is going on over here. The Tomb of Fridges. Good name. What is this place? Ooh, you think we're gonna run into more of those fridge mimics? Keep alert, everyone. This is the Tomb of Fridges. Tomb? Huge packs of fridges used to run wild all along the ice tray. They were hunted to near extinction. This is what remains. It's creepy. Let's press on. The gates of Mamelon should be just beyond. Oh, it's a snowblower. All right, we gotta switch around our party here. What is he? What is he doing up there? Weak to ranged? We get 408 for that? Okay. Yeah, this whole mess of what we got going on here is no good. There you go. Perfect. I don't know what he's gonna be weak against. We'll do 6-shooter. That's fine. Oh, I missed one. Sad day. I think a fridge is weak too. Umbrellas? Cracked. Oh, he's got a lot of life, bud. Okay. I will scan him next time to see what his weakness is. Oh, Cerulean. We ain't got much life left. Okay. Let's just go up and down. Again, no map for this place. Oh, right. What's your weakness? Ice machine class weak to Volt and Fire. Okay, so after this, then I'm going to remind myself to put electricity, that electric spell, back on Dustin. Also, they didn't give me a lot of time to read that. I don't know what else it said. God, that costs too much. We can't spend that anymore. That is too much. The fire tile, though, is great. Nope, I don't want to do that. Let's do this instead. Oh, I was hoping that would do something better. Good job. Good miss. Nope. Let's get more MP again. For Cerulean being our magic user, he's leaves a lot to be desired. All right, what is this? Yeah, we'll bring this back. Accomplished so much at work today, feels good, but sad I missed most of the stream. Hey, that's all right. No thang. I'm glad you feel like you got a lot done. And you don't have to lie to me. I know why you were avoiding the stream. I know it's because you won the Switch 2, and even you are questioning the results. I get it. You know what? You have every right to be unsure. The worst day of the work year? Oh, really? Why is that? December 8th? Why would that be? What's going on? Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 2 cold burgers. Donation drive for the school, and today was the last day for people to bring stuff. Oh, I see. All right, so you had to be in there early and everything. I got you. Let's take this guy out. He's only worth 400, but worth it. And blammo. I don't really want to fight the freezer. Well, with lightning... metal do we have? 26. Probably fine. Oh, so there's spikes, apparently. Temporary tattoo. Sweet. Forge iron. Good. I'm still kind of bitter at myself for wasting that one. All right, let's see how lightning does against it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do this. Scriv. Yikes, that attack is brutal. Yikes. I think Angel Tree, but for classrooms. I don't know. What is Angel Tree? I don't know what that is. Is it what you just explained? Because then I can probably figure it out. Oh, okay. When you said Angel Tree, I was thinking of like an organization. The actual angel. Okay, I understand. Got it now. I haven't heard of that in so long though. That's a blast from the past. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It used to do it for work. That's not Walker Jacket. Oh, I forgot Walker Jacket has a self heal. Ew, good to know. We need to use a sewing kit then. We don't have another heal. I'll have to pick up the kids. See ya. Sounds good. Bye, Timmy. I just scooch right by you. Sneak. How do we get around? We must have to serpentine our way down. Oh, okay. My watch is dying, I guess. Should we fight the fridge? Yeah. We will take this thing, though. Is that a lunchbox that's been contaminated? That's just screaming Mimic. Let's dance. Saint Geyser's Gush. Let's see what this is about. How do we do this one? Stop. Resist. Oh, that was the worst. Not only was he resistant to it, it got rid of my fire tile. Weak sauce. Oh, good. Would have died the round before that. Dustin to 29. He's still got forever before his next skills. He's got to get to 35. Yoink. Go that way in just a second. Or was that... Okay. We'll go that way now. I don't think we can get through this game. Oh, we can. Gunslinger's coat. Bet I know who that's for. Now, is it better than the Windbreaker, though? His agility goes down a little bit. His defense goes up. Let's give that to him. Windbreaker, same defense. Agility goes up. That's pretty good. Agility is already super high. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Do that. Oh. What's that? Yes, more enemies like this, please. Enemies that I don't have to use all my metal against. I blocked that and he still did 83 damage. That's a lot. Empty. Empty. It'll be the hardest fight in the game, isn't it? Let's spy. Nothing to detect. Neat. Okay. We have jumped the gun on the spy. Okay, obviously, he's going to be damaged by clean. Let's do it again. Nothing to detect. Okay, cool. We're just going to keep wasting his turns. It'll be fun. Have a fun time. This attack sucks. Blocked all three. That wasn't so bad. I'd rather fight that than the fridge again. Empty. I shouldn't have gone this way. Nothing for me here. It looks so enticing. Is it like a 45-second drive to pick up your kids? I think we've talked about how long. You're right by your school. I'm all funned out on the fridge mimics. I don't want to fight you guys anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Although I think the game seems to be aware of the fact that you're gonna have to use a lot of your magic here, because it's been pretty generous with those things. Whoop. We'll fight this guy. You don't run buses to elementary school. It's a lot of the school has to be within like 2 miles of your house to not need buses. Oh, I gotcha. But hold on, they don't run buses to elementary schools, really? So you, like, statewide, if you have a kid in elementary school, they cannot ride the bus? That's kind of nuts. Just this district. Okay, okay, it's not a statewide thing. That's a weird. What is the basis for that? Is that like a cost-saving measure? Like less? What are they? What's that about? What's up with that? What's up with that, Texas? Right, because it's so usually you probably need hundreds more drivers. So it is a cost-saving thing. I don't like this place. I don't think there are 100 more. Okay. That's the play right there. Blip, blip. You guys are not so bad. Oh, are those ice skates? Those are hockey skates. Thought they were just shoes like before. There's like 4 giant elementary schools very close. Since we bought the house in 2017, we would have been zoned into 3 different schools. Really? I think one could get closer than basically across the street. Huh. I mean, I guess it's nice to have options. It's kind of the opposite in our area. I mean, we do have one elementary school relatively close, but Jack doesn't go to that one. Could go up there. Do I want to though? Just for you know what? I bet there's a chest at the top of this. A hoarding heart, nonetheless. Okay. Dustin Binsley. That's what's important, you know. That's what matters. Okay, we got a vending machine there. Let's check out what's down here first. Welcome to tech. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things you hear about are how important those sports are. I love sports, but I definitely have education first, then sports as my list of priorities. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? No, that's not the case for everyone down there, but the Vendi is out of order. Okay, don't touch the brown parts. Got my way out? Oh, what did I just say? I'm moving by again. Bye! Okay, wow, that hurts so bad, I just realized I'm almost dead. Good. Let's go... Awesome. Where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta jump across these. I gotta switch to my floaty buddy. This place took a dark turn. Yeah. Those guys are definitely not so bad. It's interesting that the characters have like their different movement differences. I mean, it's not like on the level of like Super Mario Brothers 2, like Luigi to Mario, but it's just... Whoops, dang it, that was bad. Just the difference between Walker jumping across things and Dustin is like pretty substantial. Walker's got the more floaty jump. It gets him a little bit further. Save here. it's been 45 minutes since our last save. Glad we came across that. Feeling kind of bossy. Tofu! Oh yeah, I fought one of these guys before. That was forever ago. This should be a cakewalk. Ah, okay, that's new. Stand fast, everyone. Let's do this. He's got a little, like, ray gun. Is he in water? What do we think? What do we think about this? We think this is going to be a good work? No. Let's spy. Weak to clean and ranged. Okay. Hi, buddy. Alright, we'll just keep hitting him with clean. Um... 63, that's good. There we go. We'll be able to go nuts with our abilities. Oh, even dodged that and it hurt real bad. We'll probably have to heal Walker soon. Wish the glass did more damage. Oh, I didn't even see that guy come back. Oh no, they respawn. Freezes water tiles. Is that water? I don't think it's water. Let's just keep shooting him. And we'll do clean on these two. Okay, let's go here. Good. He's right up in my business. Let's go. Move you down here. Very good. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. Dustin to level 30. We'll take the health bonus, as we always do. Phew. Oh dear, that was unexpected. The landscape as well as the enemies are infected. Let's keep going. We've got to be almost in Mamelon by now. Blup, blup, blup. Ah, bad jump. Real bad. It's good ground? This is good ground. Okay, we'll use a family TP. Save. And that's where we'll pick up on Wednesday. Good progress today. Made it out of Act 2 into Act 3. Things are looking dire. But man, this game is cool. This game is a good time. If you guys have not had a chance to check out much of it, it's a game that I would strongly recommend. As you can see, well, as some, if you want to see, we do have a vertical stream set up for, yeah, actually, you might be right, because the sub counter didn't move. Wonder what that, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you regardless. I am so appreciative, I'll say thank you 2 times. So we're well into Act 3. We've done some stuff. We've made our way in. The world is in shambles. That's what's going on here currently. We're on our way to Mamelon to go play with the puppies. Weird. What did you do, Alpha? You have a moose to play with. They've really done a number on the place. Alpha, you saw that Duo's streaming on front page? That's pretty damn exciting. I don't know if he's ever been on the front page before. I've never been put there. What's your business here for Daddy? I'm here to look into the Grimelin operation. Word is, the hands are up to something unnatural here. I'll have to do a little snooping around to see what I can find. Snoop around. Where'd you get that Grimelin form anyway? From? Form. From? From. Form. Form. You kidding? This whole kingdom reeks to high heaven. It was about the easiest fume I ever picked up. There's one little thing I didn't mention about my plan. Eh? I'll have to bind your hands. Not happening. Hear me out, alright? They're fake cuffs. Easiest way to avoid detection inside is looking like you belong. That's not bad, actually. Beauty and brains, I've got it all. I can walk you right up to the prison yard, then I gotta do my thing. I understand. When I find my friend, we're just gonna slip out, alright? Worried about little old me? I've lost enough people as it is. Must be exhausting. You always take the weight of the world on your shoulders. Just focus on what's in front of you. And if you see your friend first, I promise I won't let him out of my sights. Thank you, Musk. Alright, it's showtime. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Now, we haven't had Musk in our party for a good long time. What's his equipment situation? It's not good. It's not good. In fact, I'll go so far as to say it's pretty bad. Jesus. Stained shirt. That's all we got for him. Welp. Let's dig for some treasures. So maybe we get lucky and find something that Musk can put on. Intruder. Oh, wait, we're not supposed to get caught. We're doing this thing again. Okay. Can I... How do I... Do I do something? Oh, I do something. Who goes there? It's me. Googamel. Googamel? Yeah. But enough about me. Look who I found sniffing around. What's this? Found a straggler, right? Stragglers, am I right? Always straggling. Ruining everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Take him on in to the prison. Open the gate. Open the gate! Give me treasure. Oh, yeah, that's right. My form goes away, doesn't it? At least we can bring him right back right away. I just gotta watch for my flashies. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. I can't believe y'all didn't leave me any treasures. Not a single one. Ooh, there's a lot of you guys. That's close. Okay. Yeah, they don't have the, they're, what are they, nearsighted? Farsighted. What makes it so you can't see far away? Whatever they have, whatever that is, they have it. There's not a single treasure in this place. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. This is a big town. Gadzooks. Which makes the lack of treasures all that more upsetting. Maybe there'll be some later. This feels like a village we're gonna free. Gonna scooch right by ya. Castle's gotta have treasures, right? It's part of the reason why one has a castle. Prison yard don't seem to be this way. There it is. Maggot cheese and dog food rations. Also, it looks like my skill does not wear out in here. Curious. Oh, yeah, it does. It just takes forever. Oh, I think it actually resets every time we enter a new screen. Another straggler for the dog pound. Yeah, be careful with that one. She's a real handful. She'll crack, just like the rest of them. I'm in the belly of the beast now. Loot must be here. The first law of the pack was broken. Going out for a run, chasing a frisbee. We're so weak and divided. What can we do? Can't believe it. The queen, a traitor. She is bad. Sniff. Ain't in the mood to talk. Just keep your tail down and we'll have to watch the king fight again. All the puppies. Order, you've been holding out on us. Back off, this is my food. Hi, bird. Hoarding is for strays and against pack law. The pack is done for. Look around. Oh, is that a cat? There's cats in this place? Keep acting tough and it'll be another beating for you, for your filthy king. Got it? Imagine if I only typed in chirps. All of your discussion would sound just like every letter that pops up in this game. That's what I thought. The only fighting will be done in the pits for your queen's amusement. She's one tough customer. She should have been born a gremlin. Here, stop making a scene. I have spare rations for both of you. Oh, really? Ooh, that's exciting. How'd it go? Yeah, Alpha, good luck. If you're getting the weather that we got yesterday was kind of brutal. Although I don't know if the wind picked up here the way they thought it was going to. Yeah, I don't think it was too bad. We probably got 3 to 4 inches of snow, but you guys got 6 last night. Okay. Look at that feline. Rain, snow, then rain again? Gotta stay strong for the king. Dog knows why he's staying strong for us. Just keep your tail down and we'll have to watch the king fight again. Okay, these guys... You don't have any clothes, cat. Dog, I mean. We're trapped in this together. Don't let him win. Okay, well, let's talk to... You are obviously somebody we should talk to. Hey. Hey, yourself. You seem different than the others. That's all? Yeah, you're still holding your head up. Don't give me too much credit. I just accepted my fate. I'm Snowball. Rotavia. Twisted my ankle on a supply run. Been here a month. How'd the scum buckets catch you? Thing is, they didn't. I broke in here earlier today. Are you for real? You broke into the North Fang prison? I've been searching the kingdom looking for my friend. That's impossible. I had some help from an inside man. Okay, I'm impressed. I ran with a group on the outside that went against the grime. You would have made a hell of an addition. Have you seen? Attention! Oh, it's Commander Hurl. Keep quiet and try not to get noticed. Snowball's cool. I don't like cats, but that's a cool cat. Orders from the Queen of Northfang. She's found out about some bad behavior. We can't be having that now, can we? I think your queen is just itching to see another grisly dogfight. What do you say, prisoners? Well, your highness, are you ready for another fight? Who's a good boy? Who? Get him! Would you shut your stinking trap already? I'm trying to get some shut-eye here. King of the mammals, indeed. What's happening? To keep the mammal spirits low, they force the king to fight round after round in the fighting pits. They make him go until he can't fight no more. That's seriously messed up. Yeah, the old guy's a tank. He survived 13 matches so far. They barely feed him or dress his wounds. He'll die before long. Bookkeeper, prepare the Colosseum for a fight. Yes, my lord. Bookkeeper? Could it be? It's a loot! That's my friend I came to save. That's your friend? He's working as a servant of the castle under Queen Northfang herself. Now sit tight while we ready your opponent. This will be the biggest bout yet. Queen Daenerys has agreed to open the fighting pits. Hate to say it, but your friend there seems to have switched sides. No, he's just a kid. Crafty, smart as a whip. He's doing what he can to survive. Gotta go after him. Not gonna be easy. They don't let us prisoners spectate. Snowball. Are you down to help? To save not just my friend, but the king and everybody else? Dog damn you. Just when I had gone and given up, you say there's a chance. There's always a chance. Fetch it. I'm in. What do we do? Take these. You handed Snowball a bundle of items. What's this? Toothbrushes, a candle. Oh, shivs. And a stick of dynamite. You are not messing around. I respect that. Always prepared. During the dogfight, I want you guys to bust your way out. What about you? Well, if I can't be a spectator of the fight, I guess I'll have to be a participant. You're insane, you know that? If this works, we'll all be able to make it out of here. You have friends on the outside, right? Somewhere you can take them? Yeah, I do. My family. Sort of. Won't you be coming to meet us? Appreciate the offer, but I got a sort of family of my own to get back to. Understood. Leave it to me to save the rest of these mutts. Good luck. Okay. Back to this crew. TV dinner. Let's look for some secrets. Wait, hold on. There's chests up here. Two sewing kits. Oh no. Oh yeah. Two cold burgers. And that was the fridge place. The tomb of the fridges? Fridge tomb. I don't remember what it was. Moldy lettuce. Okay, I do have to go over here just to see if there's any... There is! A hidden zone. Destroyed town. I want some pretzels. I did finally make protein balls again. They're delicious. I enjoy them very much. This town's been gone for months. Who did this? Who did this? Who do you think? Repair powder. What are we doing health-wise? Well, we're in good shape. That's right, she is. They're basically crack pretzels. I literally cannot stop myself. Oh, I guess we don't have Rotavia. Am I forgetting somebody? Do we have somebody else? Oh, too early. Way too early. Boil is limit break. Yep, basically one and the same. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, that's fine. Nope, I don't have anybody else. Because Ratavia's gone, that's right. How do, so MP and techniques, they work, by, hold on. You collect things called medals, and as you collect them, it's the number down on the lower right. So 120 out of 120. So it's a shared pool of MP. So if I use an ability, like so, it'll take away from that. So I use 6, I have 114 out of 120. And then I have an ability that I can use that I can siphon MP from enemies. I can use items to recover MP, or metals. Again, metal pieces, I guess. And then I can also find things around the map that Dustin can interact with. Dustin Binsley. That allows us to get more MP back. But it is a shared pool. So it's a little, I don't know. It's not probably my favorite MP system. Let's go back over here. Ooh. We only needed 26 to finish him off. Because some of the magic that we can use is like pretty expensive. Like 20 to 25 metal. So, and it's not the easiest thing to regenerate. There's not a ton of magic recovery items. So I tend to, if I can, I tend to just try to stick with physical attacks, even with Cerulean, who is his physical damage is very much black magic, a black mage, what you would expect from a black mage. It bad. Dog food rations. Are we going to be getting a mammalian or character? I wish you had items you could use as magic items to do magic damage, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything like that. I mean, look at my items list. We have tons of healing items. No, the closest we can... Oh, actually, no. I guess we do have a couple. Heavy fire damage and then creates a row of lava tiles. So yeah, there are a few. But not a ton. Yeah, Cerulean's not great. Not been a big fan of him. So, I have 3 characters, so I have to use them now. But if I have 4, I can only use 3 at a time. He's the first one sitting out. Thankfully, all 3 of our damages combined are just enough to kill the snowblowers. You can't use you can't use them over and over. They're limited quantities. A bone sword? Good find. 123. A rough mammalian blade with a bone handle. Dope. Very good. Now we don't need Cerulean. Oh, yesterday I said I was going to try to take a look at fixing the stream to get the YouTube vertical stream to show up with Restream chat. I can't do that. because of the way that we have to set it up through custom RTMP, it bypasses the API and it can't pull the chat in. So the alternative is not beneficial for anybody who wants to stay in the chat and stay on top of the chat and stuff. But I was able to do a custom dock. So now both chats are right next to each other on my end. So I don't have to like look all the way into the far corner of this screen to see what's going on. So that's good, at least. Sorry, 1 second. I said that and then I realized there was something I needed to do. Okay. Oh, that one's covered in goo. Okay. Which means he's probably weak to clean damage. Ouch. He hit super hard. I don't want to use that. Yes. We'll just heal yourself. I talked about this yesterday, but I am going to be starting up a new game tomorrow. We're all done with Back to the Dawn. Not my jam, not my cup of tea. Interesting game, worth playing if you're into kind of relationship building in games and stuff like that. Yeah, not my jam. So we're gonna move on to that. Move on from that. Tomorrow we're gonna start a new game called Routine. This is a horror game. Not terribly long. I think it'll be longer than one stream, but shouldn't be much longer than that. Intermittent heavy crosswinds. Interesting. But that is the plan for tomorrow. And then also tomorrow evening, specifically probably around 6:30 my time, 6:30 Central Time, I am going to go... Oh, thought I would need all three. I'm going to go live to watch the Game Awards. So I'll be co-streaming the Game Awards tomorrow night if you guys want to tag along and watch that and come hang out and see all the new announcements and awards and all that jazz. That'll be tomorrow night starting at, I think I'll go live around 6:45. The show starts at 7. Should be a fun time. Can I get up that high? Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder. Ah! Okay. I'm stuck. Let the wind stop. I can't even see when that picks up. Okay, it's going now. I'm gonna wait a second. The snowflakes look to pick up. I wonder if I jump. Let's turn over to Walker. How do I do it? I want to be a... Oh, okay. That's not gonna work. Conceptually, it makes sense, but I don't know how to get the Can I just make a whole bunch of bubbles and jump up here? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Damn it! Okay. Maybe if we get all 5? I can't get the last one. My bubbles pop too fast. Okay, what if we do this? Bubble onto a tree. Sad. There it is. So smart. Is there one on this one too? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try to go south here first. I think we have to progress north, but I'm just wondering if we can leave this place. Okay, hold on. Game, you can't do that. All right. That's how I get stuck. Thanks, Kate. Is that a cave? Aw, man. Is that a cake? Do you like cake? What kind of cake? Two levels? I think those two both have the added XP thing. So that's good. Oh, it's not a cave at all. Or a cake. This level feels like weirdly complex, and it's made worse because I don't have a I don't have a map. Like, it's another one of those weird areas that doesn't have a map. What's going on over there? Got too distracted. Ah, balls. Okay, game. There we go. Forge iron. Love that. Oh, it's a key. Another one of them graphical hiccups. What is this? Empty? What do you mean empty? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. We straight bugging. Alright, now I think we can proceed north. What's this red thing? There's a solitary red pixel right in the middle of my screen right now. I think it's an accidental red pixel. Oh, I'm stuck. It must just be where the... Okay. Glad I came this way. Okay. Quiet down now. Jumbo Magnet. What is that, I wonder? That sounds like a trinket. It is. MP bonus drained by Dustin in combat. What? I might put that on. I can't tell if that automatically... Let's find out with how that works. Because if that automatically pulls MP when I attack, that is bonkers. That's crazy good. Okay, we're going to let the storm pick up. Okay, we good. But we're not done here yet. At least we're back to where maps live. I missed Walker's crit shot. I've been live for an hour. Oh no. Did I forget to... I think I forgot to run my ad when I started. Shoot! I was so focused on getting the other stream working that I... or the vertical stream working that I forgot to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the script here a little bit. I'm going to take an ad break now to get rid of the pre-roll, which has been on for 45 minutes. Oh, I hate when I do that. Cool, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Hold, please. All right. Let's see. Just kind of starting this map. I think we'll just kind of work bottom to top. This seems like it would make the most sense, huh? Jumper cables, but I don't have any room for it. Can't really use any, so those are just going to go to waste. Oops. Forge iron. I'm glad we're getting those. Really? Okay. So much for just Dustin and Walker taking those guys out by themselves. That's a good amount of XP from those guys. Okay, this goes up and around. Combat lid. New hat. Attack goes up, defense goes up, skill drops a little bit. That's perfect. That's fine. That's awesome. Oh, I haven't been checking the... Shoot, I gotta check Dustin's attack to see if we're getting MP from that or not. Sad. Sad. Mamelon Shield. I wonder if we're getting another character. No, we're not. I think we have our full party. Ranged resist, standard issue. Oh, defense goes up. But I want that magnet, so we don't want that. We'll leave that as is for now. Switch to Walker. Big jumps. Where's the exit? Hold on. Up and to the right. Oh, God. Okay. All kinds of stuff happening here. Let's see. I think that's the play. Alright, let's see what else we can do. I'm okay with using skills on this one. I don't know how much fire hurts these guys, though. Sometimes this perspective, it's a little hard to to see for sure where everybody's at. Let's do Gatling gun again. I don't know who that's hitting. I think that's hitting those three. Okay. Glorious. Okay. So now we're running low on metals. That's alright, we gotta heal. Alright, now I have to watch again. I keep forgetting. Okay, watch Dustin. Okay, we're at 28 metals. Okay, we're still at 28 metals. I'm gonna use an ability next time it's his turn. I don't know why I used that one. No, I'm never gonna be able to tell. 22. Yeah, I have no idea what that magnet does. So, I don't know. That was a weirdly difficult fight from out of nowhere. I think I'm going to take this jumbo magnet off. MP bonus. Drained by Dustin in combat. Oh. I wonder if I got a bigger amount of metals when I used the MP drain ability. That might be what it is. Which is fine. I don't need that. Ooh. Okay. We'll take that. Just making sure we couldn't get more metal scraps. Hold on, what's our... I need to find a microwave. I've got 10 cold burgers just sitting in my inventory. Eating them like that is a waste. It's a lot of burgers. It is a lot of burgers. If it's my warm burgers, it means I got 18 burgers in my inventory. There was something floating in my drink. A bug? I hope it was a bug. I kind of need to know what it was. Because if it wasn't a bug, it was probably something more dangerous. I'll worry about that in a second. Wow, look at that sky. It'd almost be beautiful if it weren't so ominous. Ominous? Ominous. Ominopia. Let's make camp here for the night. Sorry. Oh. Hands in the air. Man, Red Rover looks like he is a zombie dog. Hold on. We're going to do a chair stream real quick. I need to go dump this in the sink and find out what that was. Hold, please. Okay, we're back. I think it was just like the powdery mixture from how they make that stuff. I've never had that before, so. Okay. Take it easy. It's a Wednesday. Calm down. Whoa there. What business do you have here, foreigners? Could be Gremlin spies. Do we look glowing green to you? On the ground, now. Let's go. Oh, dear. Oh, bother. No need for all that. I am a keeper of books and... Your bookmark doesn't mean squat here, cowboy, if you hadn't noticed. The world is kind of ended. All we ask is safe passage through these lands. No such thing as safe passage right now, as any real traveler would know. Come now, comrades. The Saint. St. Bernard. Have we, as strays, not walked off the beaten path our entire lives? And this is Jinx the cat. You're too soft, Bernard. We can't afford to take chances with every stranger we meet. The hairless. Bet they're cold. Especially if they're Grimeland spies. Hey. Our friend has been taken. Red Rover. So don't dare accuse us of working for the hands of Grime. Tie him up. We take him to the chief. You don't have to tie us up. I'd be happy to speak to him. Chief to chief. Chief to chief, huh? Alright then. But your weapons are staying with us, got it? Got the little buddy on top of the wagon. Was that the hairless? I wonder if that one's the hairless. It must be. Our encampment is just east of here. We're pretty far from North Fang. You're not Mamelon military. You're right. There isn't a military anymore. Besides, we're something else entirely. We are the wayward strays. All of us left our pack for one reason or another. And now that the packs have fallen, we are all the few that remain free. Wait till you meet the chief, Master One-Eye. Oh, little Fido. What happened to the hairless? Oh, is he behind us? No, that's the Saint. That's Jinx. That's Red Rover. That's little Fido. In the wagon, maybe? He's been predicting the end of the dump for my whole life, and look around. He was right. Would you shut your trap? Never talk stray business when outsiders are present. Yes, ma'am. Hairless. How's it looking up ahead? I found him. Is he smoking a cigarette? He is smoking a cigarette. Ears up, folks. What is it? We got company by the smells of it. There's a lot of them. Grimelins. What are they doing way out here? Look at that, buddy. Not good. A slug caravan. No bones about it. My cup is invisible, is it? Oh, a little bit, yeah. Bird, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna have to face him. Return us our weapons. We will stand with you. Don't even think about it. This could all be a setup. For dog's sake, man, just give them their weapons already. Do it. You say so. Rinkus. The hairless's name is Rinkus. We won't let you down. I got my eye on you. Here they come. Get ready. Does Rinkus have like a full-on gun? Oh, I guess Walker has a gun too. All right, cleaning damage only. Oh, Jinx might actually be another character that we use. Sharpened blade. All right, let's spy. He's obviously gonna be weak to clean. Weak to clean, immune to mold. Okay. Ooh, don't white mold spores cause confusion? It didn't in that instance, but that would have been a bummer. Feral Claws. Weak Jinx. Hey, what's up, Willie Lope? How are you, sir? Happy hump day indeed. Nah, that wasn't worth it. We still should be using the other kinds of damage. Doing alright. A little sick, but managing. Cold weather getting to me. I hear you, man. So there's a lot of that going around. Hopefully you can fight through it. Acid Spiral? That seems bad. Oh, it is bad. Aw, Jinx, we hardly knew ye. That looked real bad. It was bad. She was a guest character, though, so we just got introduced to her. She'll be fine. Willie, did you see our boy Duo taking down the front page of Twitch? Out there doing God's work. Killing it. That was awesome. I brought up my phone and he popped up on mine, and under his little profile thing it said 2K, and I was like, what does that mean? I didn't realize that was his viewer count. I know it's the viewer count. I see it all the time, but it was such a big number, and like I don't see it so often where I'm like, what does that mean? Like let's Scriv. Let's do that. That is absolutely the secret to these boss fights. Just use Scriv a couple times and murder their face off. No more toxic tiles there, bud. Oh, I can't miss that. I'm going to do one more Scriv. And then we'll hit him with fire. He's not weak to anything, but that should be good damage. It's kind of crazy. The magic damage actually does get more powerful the closer you are to the enemy. It feels like that should kind of follow the ranged way of things. Alright. Big fire. Oh. Well, welcome back, bird. There it is. Big win. Barrel bones. Level ups. He's at level 30. Yeah, we'll keep his... Oh, yeah. Volt damage. Yeah, I think we want that. It's a column with broken glass hazard. We'll put that on. Now he's got all 4 elements. How is it that Walker Jacket is my best magic user, even though I have Cerulean? Like, that seems strange. That doesn't sound right. Well, if you go by our time, Bird, you still have an hour and a half. You saved us. I can't believe you defeated them. Incredible. Breathe free now, my brethren. You are safe. Wow, thank you. Freedom. Rat refugee. Those monsters humiliated us. It's all behind us now, dear. Pardon, have any of you seen a little carpentry lad of 2 and 10, a captive like yourselves? Can't just say 12? He'd be small, only a ukulele to your eyes. Can't say that we have, I'm sorry. We evaded the Gremlins for so long, only to be captured on the road. Feel free to come with us. We have a shelter, warm food, and plenty of space. Jinx, you kind of suck. What did we say about outsiders? These are refugees. Our door is always open to those who need it. Do not forget that. Appreciate the offer, but we want to make it to Southpaw as soon as possible. But Southpaw has fallen. 100 Restream messages. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good talking. That's impossible. I have family there. I heard talk the South remains untouched. I've seen it myself. The city is abandoned. No, you're lying. Dear, maybe we should listen to them. They're strays, pack leavers, not to be trusted. Listen, how about I res these little Gremlin buddies and you guys continue on your way as prisoners? Ramen, welcome back. More Kingdom of the Dump. You got to the time skip part. I did. Yep, we're comfortably in Act 3 now. But they saved us. I'm not lying. I give you my word. The word of a stray means nothing to me. Again, saved your life. Don't be a dick. We head onward to Southpaw. Isn't that right? Remember, those who leave the pack can never return. That's the law. Right. Thank you again for saving us, but we ought to be going our own way. As you wish. Anyone with sense is welcome to follow us to the shelter. Alright, let's move. I think we owe these foreigners an apology. Isn't that right, Rinkus? Jinx? Alright. I don't think we could have taken down that slug without you. You certainly all know your business, especially you, Laundromancer. Why? Why does he get called out specifically? You guys are amazing. You should totally join our group. Fido. What? We're comrades in arms now, ain't we? Here, you can take this till we meet your chief. What, you're giving your sword back? Until we earn your trust, you can hold on to it. But yeah, feel free to toss it back if we're going to get killed again. You're an odd one, aren't you? I've heard that my whole life. I'm an orphan, exiled from my own kingdom. Bit of a stray yourself, then. Alls I have is my friends, and some of them are still out there. And it's all my fault. We lost one of our members, too, recently. I know the feeling. Sorry about calling you a Gremlin spy. No big deal. So if you're not a spy, then who in the dump are you? It's a long story. I like stories. Well, it all started when I drank too much curdled milk. Man. Rotavia is a good long ways ahead of us. He's deep behind enemy lines. While Rotavia is doing her thing, it's time for me to collect some intel for Daddy. There's some kind of new Gremlin weapon somewhere in this castle. And as his top guy, I'm the bug to find it. I just need to be careful not to let my form slip while I'm on the hunt. Okay. So we just don't fight as Musk anymore. We still have no weapons for him. We still have no helmets for him. So it's probably for the best that we don't get caught. Get back. Alright, let's search this castle thoroughly. Queen Northfang put us on stair duty. Lucky. Prison yard to the right, train station to the left. Go to the train station. Oh yeah, we already went in there. Nope, won't let me. Okay. Prison yard don't seem to be this way. Is that where we're actually going? That's not where we're going, though. We're searching the castle. With no map. We'll be fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this in the most organized way possible. Is there a bottom floor of this place? Rare to see customers. Ooh. Attack goes up by 50. I guess that'll help since we don't actually have a weapon. Gave me the option to sell my nothing. Hey, screw off. We're busy prepping for tonight. Take it easy. Okay. Musk is all the way up to level 34, too. A Wolf Moon Ring. Loot bag. Oops. Oh, wait. He does have skills. Wipes clean all stacks of buffs and debuffs. Oh. Oh gosh, he hasn't had... Alright, this is the same stuff he had way back when we first found him. That's fine. Wait, not yet. Hold on. How many save points? I literally just saved. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go in that center door. This must be it. Did they alter the Northfang Forge somehow? Someone's coming. Keep it moving. You said if I ratted out the location of any stragglers, you'd reward me. Oh, you'll be rewarded, all right. Uh-ohs. No, wait. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you anything. Activate the Forge of the Fowl. That's why you don't be a rat, dog. All hail the hands of grime. Next. Splat me, they're transforming them. Activate the forge. Wait. What is it? The commander said you better get back to the feast hall pronto. Commander? Did he seem mad? He seemed pissed, yeah. Aw, man. Go on ahead, I'll finish up here. Alright, we owe you one. Don't mention it. Oh, gross, a bug. Howdy. Who are you? Are you the shadow at night we've been hearing of? No, I'm just your garden variety stink bug. Big Daddy Longlegs sends his support in these trying times. Now go on, get out of here. Thank you. I'm going to take down this here forge for good. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to fight this thing. Let's observe some weaknesses. Weak to Volt, revives minions. Oh, he's gonna spit out bad things. Good damage. He's gonna toxify everything. I think that is all he's gonna do. I like this boss music way more than the other boss music that I was playing for the last boss fight. That wasn't so bad. Good thing you're a cockroach. Should be fine, right? You didn't seem to take much damage from the toxic tiles. Oh, you're anything but garden variety. You're the one in charge of this? You love playing Grimeland so much, we would have been happy to have made that a reality for you. Cockroaches and Twinkies. But you've damaged our machinery. There's nothing we can't repair. Still, you're in big trouble. I'd love to dissect a fume shaper. But we'll let the queen decide what to do with you. All right. First thing we're going to do because of last time, we are going to try to leave this place. I'll go get that chest in a second. We gotta peruse. Look at that. Things and stuff. 2 frozen hearts. And a hidden zone. Statue Parks. Okay, good. If it was going to take more than 1 round per enemy, we were going to approach that differently. Aw, sad. It took more than 1 round. We should have approached that differently. Willie Lo, what you been getting up to on stream? What you been playing? Okay, thank you for getting a shout out for Willie Lo. Oh, I seen it. There's a statue down there. Got back into some World of Warcraft. All right. Oh, Parasite Eve. Oh, that game is a banger. That game's so good. That's one that I wish that they'd remake. I think that one could benefit from a remake. What is the game that they just announced that's supposed to be kind of modeled off of Parasite Eve? It's 2 words. It's like Disease Night or something. It's not that. But there is a game that's coming out that very much is emulating Parasite Eve. Holds up pretty well. Yeah. It's not sneeze tight. No. It was just announced a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Is it parasite? That is that right? Mutant sounds right. I didn't think it was parasite, but a word like parasite. Is it parasite mutant? Maybe it is. Bounce, bounce. Okay, all right. Stop fighting with me. Charged cables. I think that reses with full health. It's no joke. Pressure pill. What is that one? This is boil power. $36, $35, $34. Submit to General Box Milling at Hoarding Hall? Use at the forge. Forge, is the forge, is the forge, is the forge. Interesting. Okay. I need to find a forge. We got ish for days. Oh, this was where that scene took place. Okay. Neato. That's about all we're going to be able to do here. What was this place? The shelter. Okay, let's not go there yet. We shouldn't go this way just yet. Okay. To the shelter. Not all those who wander are lost. Okay. Put that on your... You can have a motivational poster. I guess you can make that your, you know, your whole shtick. Kind of surprised they can go in there. That's my tattoo. Is it Lord of the Rings? I thought it was just a motivational poster. Oh, that's right. That is your tattoo. I was like, that did sound like crazy familiar. I forgot that that's what it said. There's a guest room up on the 3rd floor. I sit out here like a grown-up. I don't always play with toys. Feel that. Me neither. Small Saga. Tales of Verm the Godslayer. The chief is up in the war room on the 2nd floor. Listen, I don't have to like you, okay? Relax, bud. Menu. Dog food rations. Rotten buffet. Catnip cocktail. Help yourself. 2nd floor. So let's go over here first. Dog food rations. Oh, you're a forge. No, you're not. Are you a forge? You might be a forge. But more scrap. You love to see it. I fled my father's employment. The strays took me in, and the rest is history. Now I'm a resident toysmith. I deal with forge iron and toy ore. Require my forging? I do. Recycled toy blade. Is it better? Agility goes down a little bit. Attack goes up quite a bit, though. It's fine. We can take the agility hit. I like how you get cool materials from bosses that will be used by certain blacksmiths. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I noticed that. I'm noticing that now. Okay, yeah. Plus, this one I only had one toy thing, so I don't get to make the helmet. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just... I have a ton of materials from different bosses, and most of them I don't even know how to use them. That is a strange thing. Can't say I'm in love with it. I was excited to find a forge, and now that I found a forge, I'm like, well, that wasn't very exciting. Fill up the empty bottle with dirty coffee? Yes, please. Fill up the empty bottle with dishwater? Yes, please. Do I have more? How many empty bottles do I have? So many. All done. All right, we're going to be microwaving for a minute. Actually, I might be screwing myself. I don't have space for these. I only have 10, so I'm just wasting my cold burgers. Let's hang on to those. I can only hold 10 at a time. TV dinner. But... don't I have... hold on. I'm just gonna do it. That's fine. Cold burgers, I'm not gonna eat them anyway. Okay, I thought maybe I could heat up the TV dinner. Insert clips. We don't want that. Insert clips. Okay. Boarding heart. Liquid metal. Let's give it to Dustin. Dustin keeps falling a little bit behind. We've been using a ton of them on Dustin, who doesn't seem to get much HP with every level compared to everybody else. Okay, I think this takes us out the door that we came in. Perfect. I suppose. You're right. I'm being too hard on Dustin. This must be the Chief's war room. Ready? Nope. Alright, let's finish looking around. Upstairs. Quickly. Guest room. Don't mind if I do. Sewing kit. Fresh jammies. Those were really good for Ratavia. I don't know if they're going to be good for anybody else. I don't even know if anybody else can wear them. No, they're just as good. I guess I do like them better than the robe, but that's fine. Little Fido's room. Rinkus the Hairless's room. Found in Epizeuxis. Wow, okay, that's a huge upgrade too. God, I feel like we've been missing his weapon or something. Like we missed a tier of his stuff. Jinx / Snowball's room? Oh, okay. Interesting. So we know where Snowball came from. Rover. God, so much loot. Toy helmet. Good. I couldn't make one, so that's awesome. All right, defense goes up, but no, we don't want that. 128 and 39. And you can't wear it. Okay. Perfect. On a postcard, Mamelon. Bernard's room. Ammonia ale. Healing arts of the Weaver Ants. This place is kind of a mess. Forge iron. I have so much forge iron, and it's. I've only come across 3 forges in the game so far. Maybe 4. I can't remember the 4th one. Ready. This was a good loot place. Am I being insulted right now? Well, if it isn't the famous Walker Jacker himself, it's Jacket? You're the chief? You're One Eye? What gave it away? I wonder. Still the Order's sharpest mind, I see. Been a long time, Jingles. I'd say so. 17 years, 4 months, and 6 days. You two know each other? Walker here was my teacher, and I was his dutiful understudy. That's insane. Hardly the most insane thing we'll have to discuss before our time together is over. I assure you that. Jingles. No, but really, you took your sweet time showing up like this, Walker. I expected your arrival over 8 months ago. Who do you think slipped you that letter back in Hoarding Hall? That's right, I've been watching from the shadows. Sleeping Squire, Starprint. Everything played out just like Garbamesh foretold. So you know why we've come to Mamelon then? Of course I do. You're here for the Nix of Knack. But all that in due time. We've been planning an operation against the Grimelins, but we recently lost a key member of our team. Snowball. Assist the Strays and I on our mission. And I'll take you to the Knick-Knack Temple myself. Knick-Knack, Patty-Whack. Give a dog a bone. Take him to the pits, boys. Hey, Commander. You think it's impressive to keep kicking an old dog when he's down? How about more of a fair contest? How dare you? Who the disheveled do you think you are? I am the Shadow at Night. You might have heard of me. I'm the one sacking your outposts all across the kingdom. Oh, is that so? By all means, step forward. Search her, then send her down below. I hope you know what you're doing. I leave the rest to you. Why are you doing this, little Shadow? I fight so my people don't have to. Someone I'm looking for is under the thumb of the Hands of Grime. I've tracked him for months. This is the closest I can get. Surely a doggone Coliseum fight ain't your best chance. Maybe not, but a certain idiot I know has been rubbing off on me. Don't worry, Snowball the Stray is going to get your people out while we entertain the masses. Plus, I have a guy on the inside who can help us if things get hairy. Quiet, you two. Time for you to join the other participant. Other participant? Oh! Probably should have seen that coming. Lusk, you got caught? You're supposed to be the inside man. Yeah, we have to improvise. I've beaten every challenge they've thrown at me. Bridge mimics, toxic slugs, and more besides. But this time feels different. Prepare yourselves, you go on in 5 minutes. Oh, it's nice of them to let me fully equip myself. See, she's got fresh jammies on right now. Okay. Oh, she does have a new weapon. This wasn't here before. Very good. Let's check my skills. Okay, I've got the heal. That's really all I was worried about. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okie dokie. Ready. There's a barrel hanging from the ceiling. Last barrel I fought was a 30-foot snake monster. Each time they keep upping the ante. Well, the minute we have the upper hand, I'll have my smoke screen ready. You grab the kid in the chaos and we book it. First, we need to fight. And we need to win. Oh, excuse me. Grimers and Grimettes. We have a special event tonight at the North Fang Dog Pits. 3, count them, 3 prisoners will take on a wastrel of great proportions. Brought to you by our leader, Hand of Grime member, Queen Northfang. Good luck again, husband. Maybe the 14th time is the charm. Your traitor's barks mean nothing to me. Traitor? Ha, please. Survival of the strongest. That has always been our way. And the 8-Ball and his Gremlin army are much stronger than you ever were. Oh man, this has got to cut deep for our king. Then why do I keep winning? You can't fight forever, but with the Forge of the Fowl, we will never run out of soldiers to fight for us. Release the barrel. Oh, damn. That's a scorpion. Well, let's put counter stance on. That's good for the entirety of combat. Let's check his weaknesses. Obviously, clean is one of them, but that doesn't do us a lot of good because we don't have any clean ability. The king is here as a guest. Horror from Beyond, weak to clean, revives claws. That is so fast. Oh, he's got... Okay, he revives claws. Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Knockback. Instigate a glass tile. That might be alright. He doesn't look like much of a mover. Let's go. Let's do this. Wait, why would that not? Oh, I can't target those. Well, I don't want to do that then. We'll try that. That's that super loud attack. Okay, good. Oh, man. I was trying to counter. Oh. Why didn't it work? I did counter that. Or I timed that one, right? Let's heal Ratavia. Yikes! Wow, he hit so hard. Also, he doesn't have a helmet on, so he's gonna take some pretty crazy damage. There, the counter worked. Okay, we gotta bring him back. Good thing we have tons of heals. Let's start with this. Let's do... 180. Could do some dog food rations, right? You're a roach. You don't care. Okay. Well, actually, those two are right next to each other now, so we can heal both. No, we can only... Ah, Ratavia's only heals one. Confounded. Oh, and that heal is actually kind of pathetic. We probably don't need to do that anymore. Gently. His boil's full. That's good. He brought back his bud. Okay. Well, what are we doing? Let's go Feral Claws again. This is a dumb idea, but I guess let's do this. I don't really know how that works either. Oh, don't attack him! Okay, that's fine. Toxitile's fine. Ooh. It's almost not fine. Can be shared in battle in a straight line, though. I want to share it next to each other. Why can't we do that? Uh-oh. Neutralize. What's that do? All buffs and debuffs. Oh, that's okay. We didn't have any anyways. I think I want to keep the king around. Let's use an item. Stop standing in the you typically you purposely go back to where the tile is toxic. Why do you do that? That's a dumb thing. Go Feral Claws again. He's got a life. Wow. The good news is we're all lined up, so I can use one of those family, like, TV dinners and stuff. Right, that's fine. Let's do Feral Claws again. Time that up once, that'd be great. Doesn't matter, though. We won. Looks like I might be dropping frames again. I'm not sure why. Skip frames due to encoding lag. Why is my encoder struggling all of a sudden? My ish be weird. I don't know. Hopefully it figures itself out. The king of mammals lives to fight another day, and the crowd goes wild. This is the... Oh, they did? Okay. Alright, well. Guess that alleviates some of that stress. Yeah, are you guys noticing any hiccups or anything with the stream? What was that? Earl, take me out there to see what's going on now. Yes, milady. You too, bookkeeper. Loot. Let's go. I'm here to bust you out now. Eh? Please, trust me, Miss Ratavia. It is hiccuping? Well, okay. Let me check something quick. I just gotta see what's bogging it down. There's no reason. There should be no reason for it. Do that. That. Let's do that. I'll just shut down a couple things that I have in the background. Not that there's much in the background. Alright, we'll see if that helps. We'll see. You're not going to let him slip away, are you? It's weird because, like, when I started the game, my GPU was running at, like, 35%. Right? Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Now it's running at 75 to 85%, and I don't know what could have caused it. I'm not playing a graphically intense game. I'm not sure. We got to go after him. You're coming? I got what I needed for Daddy. I'm with you on this. Musk. You two go on ahead. You can't give up now. Your people are staging their breakout as we speak. Snowball said they're headed toward her hideout. You think I'm going to give up, Little Shadow? No, no. Just going to take me a bit to chew my arm off is all. Chew your... What? Can't get far with this ball and chain. A friend of mine could have rusted this apart in 2 seconds flat. No matter, I will get to chewing. Dip the chain in the waist. The waist? You are wise behind your years, Stinkbug. That's better than biting your own arm off, I would think. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm gonna... Let me do this. It's still having issues. Well, it seems to have... Okay, it seems fine now. Wonder why. I don't know. I am free. You have my thanks. You are brave warriors, both. Sound seems okay, but picture keeps freezing. Maybe that's the difference between having a third stream. Well, no, because it did this before we did the vertical stream. That's right. We've had this issue before. It seems to have it's balanced on my end. So if you're still having issues, try refreshing. Seems to be okay now. Okay, good. Shall help the stray evacuate our people, but it is definitely something on my end that's causing it. I don't know what it is. Go find your friend. And we'll give it even longer to sort itself out, because I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Again, looking at the skip frames, we haven't dropped any since I took that break, so I don't know. I'm not sure if it has something to do. I don't know what it has to do with. I'll be honest. Again, I still think it's a miracle all this stuff works. So sorry. Anywho, no, the prisoners. They've escaped. Impossible. The 8-ball ain't gonna like this one bit. After them, round them all up and kill the instigators. Right. They'll put me down for this. They'll put me down for this. Just like Vermilion, just like Rutilius. We need to flee the kingdom, now. We'll take the train. You have knowledge of the outside world, yes? You're not going anywhere. All your talk of strength, and so quickly you tuck tail and run. You don't command me, Grimelin. I am the Queen of Northfang. You were so preoccupied with those horrid games, you lost the forge and the prisoners. You will not abandon this fortress. And as for you, we know who you really are. Your little spy routine is over. I have sent word to your father, and he has called you home. Who's your father? Sawtooth. Your Majesty? Right this way. What should I do now? Honestly, doesn't really matter. The Master has foreseen your end, and it's really soon. Bye now. Oh, you gonna get what's coming to you? What's going on with loot? That's like what it's doing outside right now. Okay. Back to the OG crew. Rover, you want to give the brief? You got it, Chief. Ears up, strays. Castle Northfang is totally occupied by the enemy. It has been fully converted into a toxic factory. They are around the clock making weapons, armor, and... Continue. Turning the captives into Grimelins. How awful. The castle is beyond saving, but we don't intend to let them have it either. We've been in contact with another group from Insectia, kindred spirits, let's say. They sent for one of their guys to help with the job. Hey! Bombardier. Yo, the spider sends his regards. It's Bomb Beetle. Get out of town. Binster, you're still kicking? Yeah, we go way back. Pulled the job together once. It's time for us strays to make our move and cut off the head of the Grimelin war machine. What's the plan? We bring down the mountain. That's right, an avalanche. A gazillion tons of rock and snow. We collapse the mine and let old Mount Crushmore handle the rest. Now you're speaking my language. I'll have to do a quick survey, but a controlled blast should do the trick. What about the captives there? Won't they be crushed in the snow? Well, No job is perfect. Sacrifices must be made. You can't. Those people are innocent. Got an advertisement for the holiday sale. The ring is only 4,000 instead of 6,000. What a deal! We'll take 6. I want to take out the Hands of Grime too, but not like this. Walker, back me up here. Dustin. Cerulean? Listen, we worked for a month straight prepping for this job. You can't just roll in here and change all our plans. I don't give a scrap about that. We're talking about life and death here. What do you know? You aren't even one of us. You know, you sound an awful lot like the pack members you like to criticize. I may not be one of you, but I have a friend captive out there. And he's not the only one missing, or lost, or affected by the world of grime. But pack, stray, or otherwise, you can't condemn those prisoners to a frozen grave. Dustin speaks true. The boy makes a spirited point. Better they be buried in snow than turned into one of those creatures. Or did you forget what happened to Snowball already? I'll blow up that fetch in mine myself if I have to. Master Jingles, we can come up with another way. We may not look it, but we're strong. We'll do whatever it takes, just not this. I suppose I should tell you. A message came in from my scout just before this meeting. You'll be happy to hear there's an update regarding the status of the city. What is it? It seems our mysterious friend at the Shadow at Night has struck Northfang last night. The prisoners have been freed, and the Grimelins are in a frenzy. Prisoners escaped? That's great news. So you let us argue about all this for no reason? Who said there was no reason? Who is this Shadow at Night? Oh, right, kind of a local folk hero that's popped up since the world's end. A Grimelin hunter of sorts, goes around burning toxic caravans and saving children from the waste beasts and whatnot. So after all that, some mysterious person swoops in and saves the prisoners. I was so sure they were beyond saving, I would have buried them all. Yikes, Jinx. What's important is, now is the time to strike. We blow the mine. We destroy the factory before they get a chance to round up another batch of prisoners. Blammo. Hell yeah. The Shadow at Night. It's settled then. What will it be, Dustin Binsley? Are you with us? No, Alpha. No, 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 no. She needs no such thing. You know, I wonder if it was just something with that boss fight. That screen that we were on. Something that just wasn't rendering very well. I'm not sure. But I've had no issues since that boss fight ended. Or since we got off that screen, at least. It's weird. I don't understand how things work. I'm gonna stop speculating. I don't know any better. Okay. Quest log. Down comes the mountain. Work with the wayward strays to rig the North Fang mountain to collapse and crush the Grimelin factory below. Man, I feel like I really screwed these, wild stapler tooth is retorted. Paper planes, like, dude, these are all, like, said and done. These were old side quests I just must have missed. Who really knows what works? I know, right? I don't know. But that is the reason why I go out of my way to try to stream from consoles using a capture card. Because I will say, the second I do try to stream from a PC, having the PC run from, you know, the game and the stream and everything running at the same time, plus now I'm doing the third vertical stream, it's just never really a good idea for me. Doesn't go well. Funny as heck seeing you way out here, Binster. It's cold, but at least we get to blow something up. I will be coming too, yes. At some point, I do have a second PC. I might just figure... I might be switching offices. And if I do that, I think what I might end up doing is setting up a 2-PC setup. If I commit to it. It seems like a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to do it, but we'll see. We got room up on the 3rd floor. Take whatever you need from inside. We already did that, bud. All set? We head for North Fang Toy Mine. Let's go. frozen boneyard. It's so bright. And no map. What is that? I found a prize token. What do I do with it? I've never seen a prize token in this game. Is that unique to this area? Have I missed others? I don't know what to do with myself right now. Well, I'm not switching offices with anybody. So we're doing kind of potentially like a whole house shakeup. Ideally, my office and mine and Kate's bedroom will go upstairs, and the kids will move downstairs. So my office will go in Charlie's current room. Oh, wow. I don't want to use this ability. Defend. Okay, that's better. Do. Yes, we do need that. More scrap. Jack doesn't seem into the idea of being in the basement. Yes, that's true. That is the downside. We'll see. I mean, it's a finished basement. It's fine. He needs to get over it a little bit. Oh, you guys are horribly inconvenient. It's weird that he's weak to clean. Those guys are hard. I mean, they're not that, I guess they're not that difficult, but they did crazy damage to Dustin. I guess he was in the front row, but still. Frozen heart. More scrap. We should heal a little. Oh, that does not work well on him. That's right. Forgot, they're Garmentians. Now, oh man. I want him to be... I don't want him to use that because it just feels like a waste of his boil attack. And Cerulean's almost got his too. Melon Helm. That might be alright. I don't think it's gonna work for him though. 135. 128 and 37. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Oh, he's faster than Dustin now. Okay, let's see. That is... We shouldn't get too close to the castle. The toy mine path is just beyond. Okay. Thought we discovered something new. A combat can. Oh man, that's awesome. My agility is falling to pieces though. That's okay. We should put something on to really up our agility if we can. Before, what can we do? What's the biggest jump we can make? We can get up to 34 is all. I don't know if that's worth it. It's not. Dustin just will attack last forever now. Look at this guy. Just north of here. Keep up. All right. Play mine. Oh, okay. It started me off the screen. I didn't know if we were watching a cutscene or what was happening there. No map. So we just have to try to do this level by level. Cool. All right, we need to probably switch to Walker. Get our floaty jump. Oh. Well. What? Really? Okay. This perspective is not going to be great for this. I don't know how to get up there. That's not it. What are we doing? Come on, come on. Okay. Okay. All right, these bubbles are not working the way I want them to. Okay, there we go. This is a bit clunky. Oh, that was a long jump. I was scared as soon as I left the ground. Oh my god. No, no. Okay. What the hell are we doing here? Why can't I get up there? Oh my god. This is terrible. This don't put this kind of a section in a game like this. Okay. Get there. Get there. See, like it absolutely looks like I should be making some of these jumps. Game. Okay, we need to do 3. Is this okay, this is a cave. Let's take a little pit stop. Good. Good pit stop. Okay. Right here. Jump. Oh, money, money, money. Is that a Furby? I think that's a Furby. Nope. Alright, see now it looks like I could just platform jump. I don't need to do the bubble jumps, which is great, because I'd rather not. I might need to do one here, though. God. Okay, my old bubbles won't disappear. What is this guy? Oh. Okay, I could go up there. Let's not go up there yet. Is this? It's not a race, is it? I'm not racing. Okay, I'm kind of racing now. I won, but timeout. Forge iron. Oh, please don't have one of those in the game again. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but when some of your textures and layers have been a little off at other parts of the game, having a section like that is probably not the play. All right, looks like we're going left to right now. Ah, I was wondering. It looked wooden, so I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not, but... All right, this is the place. No. We'll go in 2 teams. Take one of the strays with your group. I don't think this interaction was supposed to trigger up here. Fancy sewing kits. 2 of them. Garbage juice, which I learned during the last boss fight is super helpful. Full recovery. Go on, pick someone. Yo, Binster, what's shaking, Can? My sword is slow, but it's heavy. You want me over on your side? No. Alright, take your time. I don't know. I'm fast and I use a gun like your buddy there. I'll back you up if you want. See how it is. Stick with me if you want to stay alive. I can provide healing assistance if things get hairy. Do they come as a guest character? And will you heal well? Yeah, let's take Bernard. He did join as a guest. Okay, in we go. Oh, okay. Ooh, big area. Okay, let's it's a ladder. Whoa. Moodering plus. Very good. I think I want to put that on somebody. Yeah, I think you'll work just fine. Listen, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. I played enough Cyberpunk to really have to focus and question what I was looking at right there. I mean, it is a toy mine. They don't designate what kind of toys. Yikes. Those things are creepy. One shot. I'm gonna let you. I'm just gonna have you defend. I really don't want to use that ability yet. He gets to attack twice. Ooh, that's a big jump. Dang it. I think we can do it. Nope, we can't. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wonder. Oh, that was close. I think that's how we do it. Hey, Timmy. Thanks, bud. There we go. Endurance pill. His defense. $147, 130, 130. Let's do... put on Walker, just because I find Walker more useful. Oh! Usable at special Planet Vendy dispensers. Did I see... Now I'm starting to wonder if I did see one of those prize machines. Where was that? That was a long time ago, though. Wonder if that hurts if it hits me. Hey, another toy ore. Let's take the bottom one. Actually, let's jump down here. Oh, shoot. We did go down here. Do I jump in it? Come back. You jump to his death. Oh. No. Hold on. We don't want that. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a bad cart. Oh, geez. Oh! That's close. Okay. Hiya! Cursed Gnome. There are a lot of trinkets in this game. Cursed Gnome sounds bad. Minus 100 max HP, but improves boil points. It does like twice the damage for my boil points. Interesting. Okay, so that was the only exit down there. We've done everything in the bottom part of the map. Friendship bracelet. See, no, that's... What does that do now? Your best friend has one just like this, 15 plus max HP. Just use the damn thing. Oh, we've been holding on to it for so long. Ouch. I'm okay. Stay on this floor before we go up. Secrets. Awesome. I was thinking about this earlier when we started the stream. I'm like, man, these things have become fewer and far between. I think we found 3 today now, so I take it all back. I just had to mentally complain about it. A yellow marble. I'm assuming that is it's gonna be lightning weakness. Or lightning defense. I mean, I was missing 10 hit points, so thank you. This is one where I think you're just gonna play D. Trying to figure out what I'm looking at with those tracks. Is that a one-way track, I wonder? Oh no, it's an actual exit. Okay. Combat boots. That is yet another new item, I think. Attack plus 10, tough, made of gumshoe leather. Okay. What does this do? Skill and luck? I don't know. We probably don't need that on him. Just leave it as is. Oop. Hot. Hot. Ouch. Glass. Painty. Okay. Walker jacket, jump. A robot. Oh my god. There's just no convenient enemy setup here. What's up, Lone Wolf? How is it going today? Man, I really don't like Cerulean as a character. Not as a character. As a character, he's fine. As a combatant, he's garbo. Went to get the clock and ran a few other errands. Nice. Okay. Bernard, you need never attack again. That was a lot of damage. What do we want to do here? Let's do some healing. I will hydrate. In one moment. Thank you. He's bad. They offered you $1,000 for it? Holy smokes. And you weren't, I mean, you weren't... Had the conversation of selling it ever come up? Okay, good. Finally. Dude. Okay. Actually, magic, yes. Good. How about no more physical attacks for you? Looked into the clock while they had it. Interesting. I mean, it sounds like you have no interest in selling it, but that's not a bad thing to, you know, keep in the back of your mind should a need ever arise. Friendship bracelet, another one. It's worth more than 2,000, but they would need to replace some things to be able to sell it for that. Oh, okay. Damn. That must be a nice-ass clock. No wonder you wanted to get it fixed. Oh. Hold on. Am I going to have to jump over this? I think so. Oop, we did it. You would sell your game collection first? Oh, okay. See, I'm not like... I guess I'm just not that nostalgic. But, good on you, man. That thing obviously means a lot to you. Glad you got it fixed then. Like, I think that helps hammer home just how important that thing is. I mean, I knew you loved it and wanted to get it fixed, but I guess that kind of paints a better picture of just how important it is to you. Oh, where's the lightning? Oh, this is gonna be sweet. I thought it'd be sweeter. We should have scribed first. Oh man, machines don't like water. What are you talking about, game? Oh yeah, glacier. So clean doesn't do doesn't do water damage, huh? You say so, game. You crazy. Bum, 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 bum. We should heal again. Spa day. Alright, Cerulean and Bernard need the heals. Okay, that, like, attack... I push the button when it looks like his character is hitting my character, like every other enemy that has that attack motion. But for some reason, his attack, the computer mouse when it hits me, is like 6 feet behind me before the contact point or whatever where I have to try to deflect it. Not cool, game. Alright, let's go up here and take this last... I'm assuming this is another side. Walker jacket for safe jumps. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, again. Ugh, okay. That was close. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. So I can walk on the tracks? Oh, God. I do not love the platforming sections in this game. Ah, okay, good. I'm gonna have to make my way all the way back there again. Pocket knife worth 100 too? I don't have any expensive stuff. Just my kids. My kids are expensive. I wouldn't sell them either. I get it. Oh, sad. I gotta get closer to the edge here. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. There we go. There it is. Okay. Easier going back than coming across. I'm a little confused by that map that kept showing up in those side rooms. It's kind of strange that it was showing... Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Again, some sections of this game just have a couple issues with... What? That must be too high. I guess that's just too high. Okay. Robot. Should I scribe and then attack? Let's do it, yeah. Barely, I mean, it basically guarantees a second round KO. Plus, we can do lightning here. Bro just used first aid on himself with full health when I got 2 characters that have HP missing. These guest characters are bogus. They are bunk. I'm thinking going with Bernard was that was a mistake. Ooh, Trixie. See, what is this? This is the screen I'm talking about. What is this? Pointy objects room. It just keeps showing me that same map when we come to rooms like this, but it's not, I don't know. It's obviously not aligned with that map. Did that not show? Also, that didn't show an exit there. Yes, please. I'll save. All right, so we obviously are going to have to jump these tracks. Dang it. Dang it. Turns out that's really not that bad. I don't know if that's intended to be challenging or not, but... let's see. I think that's right where I want to. I hope that other one doesn't move. Ah, you jerk. But I can knock him back with my hat. I think that's still fine. Oh, that's huge, because that does like 300 damage to Bernard. Bernard is super fragile. Oh man. Brilliant. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep working on the attack. It feels like a kind of a moot point with him, but that's fine. 2 cold burgers. That's good. We warmed up all of our cold burgers and wasted them because we had our inventory full of warm burgers already. Seems like another oversight. The game has a couple things that it needs to patch out, or needs to patch up to make better. Brilliant. Good job, me. Didn't even fall. Oops. No, no. We're not. See, things like this. Like, that's obviously a treasure chest. I noticed those issues coming up more and more. Okay. Oh, okay. More and more in this section as we get further in the game. So, hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds it together until the end. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no, I got it right on that. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm surprised that worked. Another toy ore, which I guess we can make another toy helmet. Did I ever equip that other toy helmet? Yeah, I did. What? This is a long level. I think we'll keep doing the Scribe Lightning combo. Actually, we should do a heal for you. I'm gonna waste a lot. Cerulean Bernard. Do the glacier thing. I wish the guest characters just had some semblance of common sense. Wow, still alive. Okay, good. Ooh, this is gonna hurt everybody. Wow. Wow, Bernard clearly has no armor with how hard he's getting hit. We want to go right first. Nope, not that one. Good jump. No. Okay. Come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Cool. We're going to take another real quick break here. The pre-roll just ran out. We're in combat. In fact, yeah, no, we'll take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight. Actually, if when you get back, I might be just in the middle of this fight. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. So when you get back, 3 minutes in, I'll keep going here. So, hold please. Remember these ducks from a while ago? Cool. Not that strong. And that was our final break of the day as well. So we've got, we'll go for another hour or so. I'll probably wrap up right around 3. My time. Big jumps. Big jumps. Oh, I need bigger jumps than that. There he is. Oh. Okay. I think we're getting ready for a boss fight, maybe? Let's use... family size TP. We have crossed the 1 day mark, 24 hours in. Oh, how'd you guys get up here so fast? Dustin, good. Well, Bomb, is this it? You got it. This is the main support structure. How long will we have? We have exactly 8 minutes to skedaddle. Trust me, you don't want to get caught in here when this goes off. I hope I don't have to run back through where I just came from in 8 minutes. So let's keep the fighting to a minimum on the way out. All right, set the charge. 8 minutes detonation. Let's move. Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Let's go this way, I guess. This will be... oh, yeah, see, this will at least be new. God, we've added, like, 40 scrap in, like, an hour and a half. Oh, this is not the exit. Sad day. Okay. I hope those 30 seconds aren't going to be super valuable. Well, hold on. We could just, what? We could just do this. Oops. And do some of this. Don't fight me. You probably keep taking time. I've seen you before. Good jump. Walker Jacket's so speedy. Nope, not yet. I almost just jumped just cuz. Can I jump down here? What do you think? Try it? Oh, close. Not close. I didn't mean to do it twice. Uh-ohs. Okay, yep. Cool. Accidentally almost pulled off the impossible. Okay, now we're good. Don't touch me. Oh my god, the timer does keep going. Do glacier. Darn it. Why did you do the glacier thing? Savati, thank you for the Prime sub. Watch a game about a kingdom of dumps. Resubscribe to a Twitch channel of dumps. Haha, got him, got him. Oh man, I ain't been burned that good since summertime. Savati, how goes your day? What are we getting up to? Big thank you for the Prime sub. Doing all right. Can't ask for much more than that. Okay, we gotta go across. Let's take the little one. Oh, this isn't what I want. Yes, this is. Up. No, game. There it is. We try it again. Ah! Oh, hey, there's a chest. We gotta get that chest. Was there the whole time? So now I have a priest dog on my team? Yes. You ready? His name is Saint Bernard. I revoke my Prime sub. Too late! All you can do now is just choose not to use it next month. Sucker. Hey, I know that guy. He's one of the 8 Balls generals. Who goes there? Where are the missing prisoners? Remember me? I kicked your ass up on Mount Saint Sauna. Hairnet, bath towel, ring a bell? You're supposed to be dead. And you're about to be. Let's make quick work of this. You'll forget before next month? You think so? He seemed pretty shook by that. Let's scribe. We're gonna scribe. Oh my god, we don't have any medals. Okay, well, that'll change that things around. Is an opportunity for a trash pun? Oh, this game does not miss puns. There have been so many bangers. Let's do this. They get like the hits keep coming. Yeah, you really do. It's something special. Which was on PS5. Yeah, Timmy actually emailed the devs, and they said that they would like to work on that. They just have to see how it takes and everything. But yeah, I hope it makes it to consoles. It's so good. Right. Oh, was that you, Lone Wolf? Yeah, it was you. I knew it was you. It wasn't Timmy. Timmy wouldn't do that. Again, just willingly jumping onto the toxic tile. I know, Timmy's a taker. Timmy is a taker. Let's scribe again. Last scribe. Yeah, this is the boss music that I don't know if I love. That wasn't that great. Alright, I think we're just gonna go physical attacks here on out. Well, okay, but as you can see, there's a lot of things that have to, a lot of steps to the process. I mean, I can confidently say we're, you know, we're trying. We should heal. I don't have enough metal again. Stop jumping on toxic tiles, you idiot. Also, Bernard, you big dumb, you put yourself in a dumb spot. Mods! Time to get the Battlefield 6 on PS5 so we can squad up. I might download the Battle Royale at some point. I might give that a shot. But again, I just don't have a lot of enthusiasm to play a first-person, like, warfare-based game. I just haven't... I've thought about it, and every time I'm just like, nah, I don't wanna. Or, hear me out, do it anyway and ignore my wants and desires. That's a good point. Think of the children. Even a better point. You're right. I've been going about this all wrong. The children need me to play Battlefield. You're right. I never thought of it that way. Well, I was kind of hoping that would go differently. You die now. God, he is such an idiot. Just stay put. You don't need to move. You don't have to do it. There's no reason for you to move. Especially when it's a toxic tile. He has so many hit points. Oh, at least he's healing himself. And I guess I could do clean again. Apparently that's impossible to time. He's got to be close to dead. He has to be. Running out of safe tiles. Missed my crit. There it is. Finally. It would be, yeah. I would hope that they would make it more obvious from the jump before I waste all of my resources on him. It's nearly time. We must hurry. Oh yeah, thank God the clock wasn't ticking down for that part. You love to see it. Take that, bad guys. Have the prisoners been captured? What's going on? Ah. The queen is dead. I think. Probably. This train is bound for Carpentos. What the dump is that kid of yours up to? Look, Loot is a brainiac. He must have some kind of plan. We just need to reach him before the train stops. Yeah, one thing. I can't use my form out here. The wind dissipates my fume cloud before I can get a grasp of it. Alright, let's go car by car, nice and careful. Yeah, I don't look so good as a stain on the train wheel. I just realized, Loot's father must be that cello thing that we saw before. I forgot about him until right now. Good, not your best jump. Sorry, a little loud on my end all of a sudden. You got a call right when you get home from getting Jack? Okay. Well, hopefully everything's on time. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have walked between, probably. 2x4. Oh, can't do that. Weird. Okay. Oh God. I dodged right off the train. Yep. I must have to put this up here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Game. Okay. Oh my god, that drives me nuts about this game. Like, why can I go in this cart, but I can't go in the other cart? Ooh, an item. XL loot bag. I don't think we found one of those. Oh, and Lava Spray DX. And a hoarding heart. Oh man, all kinds of goodies hidden. I gotta be more careful. Okay. This is a little. Okay, how do I do this? Bro, okay, really? Dude, okay, hold on. Okay, alright. There, jeez. That's clunky. I don't even lose any life in combat, I just keep falling off the damn train. Let's use an item. War machines. What else was Northfang forging for the hands of Grime? That looks like the kind of thing that Dustin could do something with. What was that? That machine beast that's alive. How I wish I had him. Okay, well, he's obviously not going to move. Maybe. Let's try it. Alright, that works. No. Still does good damage. Wow. Dodge that, it still did 167. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. 2500 XP too. I think he gets a new ability here. Yes. Buffs defense. Revive an ally with 50. Summon an area of medium volt damage. Oh. We can switch it whenever, but let's start with that. His boil, by the way, his boil stat is at 1. What's that about? Hold on. Do we have something bad on him? Why is it so bad? I wonder what that's about. Did we ever find you a new helmet? We gotta find him a helmet. Two jumper cables is. But you only have room for one. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the one. 2 tabletop, forged at Castle North Fang. How do I get there? How do I get on the roof of this car? There's a chest up there. Why are we, what is our setup for our combat? Why does it keep moving? Oh, because there was no third row. That'll explain it. I need to get up on the rooftop? That works. Another key. All right, there we go. Now we can get up to the roof and jump back 2 trains. Petrified wood. Something for a forge. This is a long train. Spew. Sneaky, sneaky, caught you. Gremlin Captain, huh? This train is under my protection. Prepare to face the waste, baby. Well, let's do this. Spike trap. There. Let's do this. Oh, and it knocked him backwards. Sweet. Okay, so it said it missed him, though. So I countered it, but I didn't hit him with it? Okay, that's a weird thing to time also. Yikes. His boil is pathetic. It makes me not even want to use it, but I want to get his attack back. What is that? It feels like I'm doing something wrong with that. I don't... Every time it's been the exact same, regardless of what we roll. I don't understand. Another buddy with a lot of life. Let's Let's do this again. Okay, good. We should have done the fire tile a long time ago. Oh, no! Looks like it's your stop. You'll never defeat the 8-ball. We're approaching the front of the train. Right, loot should be just ahead. What if he's a bad guy all along? Okay. The child. Nobody suspects the child. Oh man, I gotta push this a quarter mile. Loot! Finally! Oh, Ratavia, I'm so glad you're okay. Me, you have no idea how long I've been searching for you. We're here to bust you out, kid. This is Musk, an old friend of mine, a fume shaper. A fume shaper? It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you both for going through the trouble. Wait, what of Dustin? Is he okay? What happened? I still don't know for sure. I see. Well, he's with Mr. Jacket and Cerulean. He'll be okay. Listen, we gotta go before anyone else finds us. Well, what's wrong? What is it? They didn't make you drink the fruit punch, did they, kid? No, it's not that. It's just this. Immediate transport of one Loot Stringmeyer to the tabletop city, signed the Hands of Grime. Hold up, Stringmeyer? Splat, me, I knew you looked familiar. Your little friend here is the son of the Carpentry King, Prince Loot Stringmeyer. Ain't that right, kid? How would you even know that? Hey, it's my business to know all the important players in the dump. For insurance purposes. It's true. I had to give up all titles when I joined the Bookkeepers. So what does this mean? My father is working with the Hands of Grime. He was there, at the faucet, Ratavia. I saw him. So sorry, Loot. But even more of a reason for us to hightail it out of here. We can still jump off before getting too close. Sorry, but I can't go with you. Loot. All of Tabletop is in danger. My mother and siblings and all of the people above and below the table. I hated that place growing up, but someone needs to outsmart my father. So what are you saying? You want us to let you get delivered to your evil dad? Well, yes. Come on, kid, be reasonable. You can't outsmart your father if he has you under lock and key. He's clearly got his mind made up. If that's really the case, you know we won't let you do this alone. Say, Mr. Musk, you're a fume shaper, is that right? What schemes are we hatching? The refugees have finally made it back. Look what the cat dragged in. Snowball, you're alive. With all the prisoners in tow. It's good to be back. I can't believe it. We thought the gremlins got you. Grimelins, sorry, hard eye. Hi, Timmy. Busy day, huh? They almost did. Had my fair share of help along the way. Isn't that... It's the king of the pack. Never thought I'd see the day the king would be in the den of strays. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be saved by the likes of you lot. Snowball here and the little mouse who walks in shadow, two of the toughest warriors I've ever had the privilege of fighting with. The shadow at night is real? That's Ratavia, it has to be. Where is she now? She picked up the trail of the one she was looking for. They boarded the train to Tabletop. Octavia's on the case. Loot is still out there. Loot. You have all had a tough time. The North Fang prison has been destroyed and the Gremlin factory along with it. And while this is much cause for celebration, the war has only just begun. Take this time to lick your wounds. Rest here now while you can. We are in your debt. Think nothing of it. Please, make yourselves at home. Strays, listen up. How do people drop their kids off at daycare, go to work, then pick up their kids? This is no way to live. What do you mean? Did you have to do that? I must accompany Dustin Binsley and his cohorts here on a mission of great import. But I must go alone. Jinx, you have the command. Chief, where are you going? I made Binsley here a promise, and I intend to keep it. Make what preparations you need, Dustin. We leave when you are ready. I'm to be chief while you're gone. Meet outside when you're prepared. We were meant to live like this? Nope. We weren't. But that's capitalism, baby! Gaming time gone, napping time gone. It isn't fair. I know. I know, Timmy. Just got back from my massage and adjustment. Ooh, I bet you're feeling good right now. How's it going, Chongo? This place has the best medical equipment I've ever seen. Finally, someplace warm. I'm assuming everything's still gone, right? I have much healing to do. Yeah, you suck at healing. Only 20 below today. Balmy. Dare I say, warm. Fighting actually kept the people's spirits up in there. Okay, we gotta... Let's do this. We got this one. I don't think there's anything else really to do here. Besides make our ways up. The knick-knack awaits. It will be but the first step to taking down the 8-ball. Are you ready? Once you go there, there's no turning back. Let's go. I think the latest I saw is now negative 42. Dude. That's brisk, baby. Do your cars even work at that temperature? Like, I don't know. I mean, we've been able to park in a garage, thankfully, for the last several years, but man, at some point, that's just too much. This is it, the Knack Temple. It's high on Saturday. Are high on Saturdays 5 below? Oh. Never would have found this. Never would have found this place. You must have been here before. Yes. It's time for me to tell you my story, Dustin. But I warn you now, it isn't necessarily a happy one. Yeah, our Kia has a heated steering wheel and like heated seats. Toasty buns. It good. My parents, yeah, we at my parents' house growing up, we had to plug in our cars. Yeah. Still forgetting, don't use the steering wheel. I'll forget how to drive before I learn how to forget how to turn that wheel on. That's it's my lifeblood. I just turned 13. I had left my kingdom and taken up study at Book's End. To my kind, it was considered weak to join the bookkeepers, but my curiosity got the better of me. I was a quick study, and within a year I earned my bookmark. Then, one day, Garbamesh walked through the library door. No. I'd only ever seen him from afar. Not to miss this chance, I followed him upstairs to the top shelf. I hid behind a stack of books. My heart was racing. He was magnificent. Old by now, of course, but he still had his kingly aura to him, you know? He closed the door to the headmaster's study, and I was left all alone. So naturally, I pressed my eye to the door. They spoke in hushed voices, something of a mission. A final quest to save the future of the kingdoms. My curiosity betrayed me, and I stumbled through the door. The headmaster was furious for my eavesdropping. The king, however, did something unexpected. He invited me, to scribe for him on his journey. Bookworm protested, of course, said I was too young. I already was an understudy. But I agreed before he could finish objecting. To go from stacking shelves to scribing for the most famous man in all the kingdoms. How could I refuse? We traveled all across the lands of Phil. He raved and rambled of the future, and I wrote it all down, every word. Even though he locked away the 8-ball, it tormented him across space and time. Visions of a dark future, a world of waste. His mind was deteriorating at a rapid pace. When he finally lost control, I barely saw it coming. He attacked you? Yes, though his mind was not his own. The old man was devastated about what he had done. I could no longer trust him, and he could no longer trust himself. He carried me to the lands of laundry, to the dump's best healers. I thought that would be the journey's end, but no. Garbamesh was adamant about pressing on, and strangely enough, so was I. But this time it would be different. He bound himself in plastic shackles, blindfolded for fear of what the 8-ball could see through him. Guided by tattered maps and my one good eye, we made it to the far edge of the dump. To this very place. What happened here? I will reveal the rest inside. We must navigate to the heart of the temple, the knack room. Let us go forth. We'll put everything to the test. Interesting. What's going to be inside? This place is a living labyrinth, but the colors of the cube will light the way. Hi, Curse! Thank you for the lurk. Jingles joined the party as a guest. What's our time? Let's see what we can do in 15 minutes, huh? Yeah, well, Timmy, see, there is something different. But I thought it would be a bit more substantial. I have blue hair. It's definitely blue. Here, let me switch over to chat. Like it's definitely blue, but my hair is just too dark. So it's yeah, I tried, but it didn't work. It didn't work like I wanted it to. Let's go down first. Yeah, and I don't think I'm committed to bleach. $30 experience points each? That's it? Might be skipping fights up in this mother. Yeah, it definitely dyed my scalp for now, so that'll fade away over time. But it's a temporary hair dye. It's supposed to last for a couple of days and stuff, but or a couple weeks maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, moot point because my hair is too dark and it doesn't come through. If you haven't dressed like Eiffel 65, we'd notice it more. That's why I wore all the blue. I thought maybe it would bring the blue out more. Dabba dee da doo ba. That's what I always say. Yeah, Jingles might end up being our best guest character we've had the entire game. Again, I assume that's how I'm supposed to do this. I mean, it works. Blam! This is a weird enemy setup for this area. These are all pretty simple buddies. Well, what have I done now? I'm ready to get rid of Cerulean. I need to find Rotavia. Or Musk. I'll take either of them. See, last place had a map, or last floor had a map. This floor doesn't. Ah, sad day. Oh, that... Okay, good. God, I thought that was like gonna reset the room or something. Do you think they thought people would still be watching Frosty and Rudolph way back when they made it? Like that it... yeah, I don't know. I have to think no? Or yes, maybe only because... Oh, that's a tough jump. Maybe yes, because, like... They... I don't know. How am I supposed to do that? I probably don't have to do what I've been doing. Yep, that's a better way to do it. That is a better way to do it. This is such a weird mechanic, having to switch characters like this. I think this is the way. It doesn't feel right, like it's the right way to do it, but I don't know. Time to get Jack. Wasn't it time to get Jack 5 minutes ago? I guess I was there pretty early last time. I don't know. Kate knows. Kate does. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. We have an app that syncs up with his watch so we know like where he's at, and that makes it a little easier to know if we're gonna make it or not. Okay, so this is the initial room. It's just blue. How much snow do we end up getting? When I woke up this morning and went up to Snowblow, there was about 3.5 or 4 inches. Then we got maybe another inch or so later on. Or throughout the day today. So probably about 5 inches or so. Thereabouts. Too fast. Too quick on the draw. It'd be great when he trades that watch for a baseball card. Yeah. Yeah, he knows better. That would not end well for him. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So we got the blue one. Got our map back. Okay, I understand now. So I think all we need to do is activate those 2 cubes, and then maybe that turns into an elevator? I don't know. Feels right. Oh, it's a personal. How many kids do you have? Just the one? Nope, I have 2 kids. Nope, I have a 7-year-old, 7.5-year-old, and a 2.5-year-old. Oh, was that on the other? Could I have gone down there? I don't know if I could have. These fights are... no. Let's go get the... Can't time that right. Confound it all. Applaud folks that have more than one. I don't know if I could do it. Well, I am the same way for people that have 3. I couldn't. Being outnumbered. That's an impossibility. That makes me. I'm stressed out just thinking about it. No bueno, I say. What's the timing on this? That's not right. I can't get the timing right on that. Bam. Is the game missing? And Timmy's the same way for those that have 4. Everybody who has X number of kids can't imagine having X plus 1 number of kids. It's basic math. Most likely jump off a bridge if I started all over at this point in my life, though, being almost 40. Oh, yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Charlie is 2.5. And she is a much more headstrong individual than Jack was. Jack was always like super like just go with the flow, very chill, super whatever. Charlie is no, she's not that. She is sassy pants to death. The fact that those things are glowing makes me think I could use Dustin, but I can't use Dustin. Oh, I do have Dustin. What am I thinking? Look at me using Dustin. Did they adopt you as a newborn, Timmy? Your kid will graduate when you're 43? Oh, wow. Okay, so your kids... Okay, so I'm 40, and yeah, I have a 7.5 and a 2.5-year-old. So it's yeah, it's gonna be. I got a lot of their childhood left. There's our red. Fire. Hot fire, turns out. Oh, missed it. Okay, this is an impossible perspective. I don't look 40 at all, and that's why, Chongo, you are always welcome to come hang out here at the channel. There will always be a home for you. Yeah, I'll be 41 in July. Is this a different room? It is a different room. Big jumps. Good jumps. All the jumps. Should I do that? I don't know. I mean, we already did the red thing, so let's just see what happens. Oh. Neat. Okay. Well, okay. Shoot. What now? Is there other stuff? I work with the guy who just had kid 7? Yeah. Timmy's quarterback has 10 kids. In fact, Timmy's quarterback is a grandfather. I found out the crazy fact that his rookie season was the year I graduated high school. Which may not be that shocking to anybody other than me who feels like I graduated high school 4 lifetimes ago. I would guess like 32 or even high 20s if you didn't tell me. Chongo? You are forgiven for letting the Switch 2 giveaway slider ease past my name. Told him I'm buying him and his wife a TV for their bedroom? Oh. I was like, you're buying us a TV for our bedroom? I had a grandfather quarterback. Oh, was he? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess so, that's true. I forgot about that. Also, I don't know how I put it out of my mind that Tom Brady played until he was 45. That was, that's some craziness. Bye, Timmy. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing here. Have a good rest of your day. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly. My pre-roll ran out, but I just want to figure out what I might go down and just save. Clearly, there's more to whatever we have to do here. Just wondering what I might have missed. Oh, you know what? Because I jumped down there? I bet... No, I did finish the red thing, though. What if I jump... Interesting. I don't know what to do. Let's go save. Let's go save, and we'll mull it over on Friday. Cool. I'm going to call it good here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it.